Yeah. Y'all thought I was gone for long? Nah, I had to come back just to talk about this particular conversation because, yeah, I thought, I wanted to give a perspective from a wife, a perspective from someone who has been married, and even a perspective, just a regular perspective from just a human perspective on this shit, right? Like, we're going to go through some of the conversations that was said. We're going to point out the lies. You're going to see that there's a group of people who never changed their story. And then there are those who tried to, get a YouTube career, which is not a problem based on lies, though. And even that's not a problem, except that one of the niggas used his real life situation in order to do it. But even then, he tried to put a spin on it, or should I say just outright lie. Just outright lie. Baby, we're going to get into it. Make sure when you come in, you hit the thumbs up on this. Okay? Hit the thumbs up. You're going to see where what was stated, you're going to, by some people, like I said, the story is still the same, even when you listen to others, right? Even when the wife spoke herself. Because I know that a lot of people didn't know the story. It was a few of us. You got to understand, we have a woman here on YouTube, and I don't even know why I'm saying a woman, right? I'm going to just call out names because these ratchet ass bitches, right? They don't have no problem calling out motherfucking names. Now, on the other hand, I try my best to be as fair as I can, right? Yes, as fair as I can. So this woman named PeaceLove, who I do not know, let me be very clear. I don't know anything about her, right? Nothing. And I don't care to. What I do know, though, is that she is a ratchet ass bitch on YouTube. And why would I call her a ratchet ass bitch? Well, she's actually driven herself to go sleep with a fucking married man. But that's not even the part that make her a ratchet, right? What make her a ratchet is once she found out that nigga was just outright lying to her, she's standing by him foot in foot. It tells you a lot about this person. See, because let's be real. If we were to be 100% real in everything that we see going on with this, it's easy to be lied to, right? Ladies, y'all know you could end up with a guy you tend to like him for whatever reason, whether it's his looks, the way he speaks, he got you a little smitten, right? And then you could get caught up. Oh, let me close my door. Oh, my grandson just walked in. Leak just got home, and I don't want him to see me because if he does, he gonna want to come in here with me, and I want to I want to talk about this before. Okay, so listen. We all could get caught up. I've gotten caught up. I've explained how I was on a date and had been dating a man for a month or so, right? A little more than a month. Saw him every weekend, which isn't a lot, right? There's only 4 weekends in a motherfucking month. So, but talking on the phone with him a lot and meeting him every weekend, and had no fucking clue that he was married. None, zero. I told y'all exactly when he told me he was married and how he told me, and I felt dirty. But what I'm saying is you could get caught up But how you handle that when you find out the truth, now that is what makes you that kind of define what type of person you are, right? I realized this nigga who I had been dating, this is when I was younger, right? I was younger. Now listen, some of you motherfuckers is in your 30s plus, and y'all making mistakes I made when I was fucking a teenager, right? I'm 18, 19. Y'all motherfuckers is almost double that and making fucking dumbass mistakes. Okay? I don't understand it, but hey, I I I understand how someone like myself when I was 18, right? If I was even that, I probably was 18. Yeah, I was 18, right? Able to go out with my friends without my mom, them, checking on me every minute. So I had to be about 18. And me and my girlfriend, we met these two guys, and we had been dating like every weekend. I got with her and then we got with them and we was having fun. And then there's one particular, like on the fourth weekend, maybe the fifth weekend, we decided to go to a motherfucking motel. And it was not a hotel. It was a motel. We were young, right? It was the cheapest thing we could think of at the time. This was, of course, in the motherfucking 80s, right? And all four of us go to this room and, and we chatting and doing what the fuck we do when we young. And right after I decide to have sex with this motherfucker, right? Soon as we go in the bathroom to clean up and shit, because my friend and her guy is in the same room. Don't act like, well, some of y'all may not have experienced none of this, because you younger people, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's not the same. Me and my friend, me and my friends did things in groups so we could be safe. It may seem weird to y'all because I don't know, but her and her guy was on the next bed. Like we was in one room and it was two beds. They were laying on their bed. We were laying on our bed. It just is what it was. No, I didn't remember ever looking over at them. And I don't know if they ever looked over at us. Okay. But I felt safe. I go in the bathroom after I'm washing up, and this motherfucker informs me that it was on some slick shit that, hey, yeah, I don't, want my wife to find out. He said, he mentioned that he had a wife. The way he said it, like I could tell, it was almost like, ooh, I don't want her to get too caught up in this now. So let me tell her now the truth that I'm married. It was kind of on that slick shit. And I was so thrown off, y'all. I didn't even, I was like, and then because, I didn't know how to act. So I just kind of in my mind was running a mile, a motherfucking second. Like my mind was just going, this nigga married. What did I just do? And what the fuck? But I ain't say nothing to him. I didn't cuss at him, yell at him. In fact, I got real silent. And I was like, God damn. Right? I say that to say that after that nigga informed me he was married, I don't think I said not another fucking word ever to him. I was like, okay, I got. And that's just what it is. Okay? I don't even think I admitted this shit to nobody. My girlfriend, of course, when I informed her, like, bitch, this nigga married. I was shocked he was married. I could have married man be out. We were young. He was young. I was young. This nigga married. Anyway, let's get back to what I'm talking about. See, we all could get got, right? We could all get got. Yes, we could get got. No matter how old we are, especially when we're not living near someone. And I think I'm not going to say no names or nothing, but some of you may remember where I mentioned how the way you younger people are dating today, I mentioned how dangerous this shit was. I talked about long distance relationships, and I told y'all that they do not work. And I know there was some pushback and arguments about bomb. No, it could work. And they was like, well, it might not even work if you're close. And I was like, nah, but there's a difference. See, when you could see someone, when you can pop up on somebody, when you can do a drive-by, like if they know you live in the same neighborhood, like you live across the street, these motherfuckers know that there's certain things they cannot do at their house, right? Because you will see it. And you can really see what type of person this person is. But when you live long distance, and you, even if you go and see them every weekend, they can become a new person every fucking weekend. They can literally be one way, and then on the weekends when you pop up, these motherfuckers can rewrite their whole lives. And I mentioned that. And people was like, well, nah, people could do that anyway. And I was like, nah, people cannot do that anyway. People cannot be fake every minute of the day. A lot of these motherfuckers, the fakeness that people lie about today, it takes them a minute to kind of set that shit up. We got motherfuckers lying about the income they make. Well, if you see this person often, then you could kind of glance at them and tell they're not making that money like that. Look how they dress. Fuck, you realize that they work at McDonald's. This motherfucker told you he was in the corporate world. What he didn't tell you is that he was in the corporate world working at McDonald's on the motherfucking fries, bitch. That's where he working at. Okay. See, if you live 2-3 states over though, you don't know that. And when you pop up on him, which you would never just pop up, right? Because y'all don't live in the same area. So that means y'all got to work it out. This nigga know he could play like, yeah, he could play like he worked somewhere he don't really work. Nigga might not have a job at all. That nigga act like, oh yeah, I'm off next weekend. You could come through. And you never see him go to work or nothing. Because the nigga job is standing in his mama basement playing video games, right? Oh, and by the way, some of y'all may not know this, which I was shocked also. You know, when my sons were like 13 and 14 years old, they would have money that didn't even come from me. And I used to always wonder, like, how you get this money? Did y'all know that video gamers, did you know that gamers, I'm talking about children and adults, and it's mostly the adults who paying these children. I didn't know they do bets. They be placing bets. They be playing for fucking money. You got motherfuckers who really grown making money. It's not a lot of money. They getting money off of gaming. They betting each other real money and shit, cash apping each other. I got a son right now. I was talking to him just like a couple of weeks ago, and you know, he informed me that, yeah, he got somebody about to cash app him. I'm like, what you mean somebody about to cash app? Somebody he bet through the video game. And they be betting money too. I'm talking about, it could be anywhere from $10 to a couple of $100. Okay. So I say that to say that just because a motherfucker ain't got no job don't mean that they don't necessarily don't have no motherfucking money. They can get some money. They not gonna be able to take care of nobody. They can't even take care of themselves. But what they can do is, if you come through on the weekend, the motherfuckers might be able to buy you a burger from the same Burger King he worked at last month. And they fired his ass because he played too much video games. Anyway, I'm just saying, we got to be very careful on this motherfucker. Now, let me go through the chat and welcome everybody. Y'all make sure y'all hit the thumbs up. Okay, I haven't been here in like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. What's going on? Water Sniper China Way. What's going on, sis? Catering to the culture with Dr. G. How you doing, sis? I miss all of you as well, y'all. What's going on, Aries Queen? How you doing, sis? Sapase, my nephew. You know what I mean? How y'all doing? How's everybody doing? Mr. Bomb Cherry in the room. Oh Lord, did I tell a story about? I'm sorry, babe. Look, well, I didn't know hubby was here, y'all. I don't like to be talking about my sexual stories. Now, mind you, this was way before I knew him. Me and Mr. Bomb didn't meet until after I was in the military. He was already in the military for like 12 years, right? And I met him within my first year, second year, no, first year, second year. I met him my second year in. He was already in 12 years. Okay. Boom. So what's up? I am 123. How you doing? Silent. What's going on? Letitia, how you doing, sister? Candy Cane Lane, what's going on? HT Ball, how you doing, my brother? T-Town. I'm pretty damn gangster. How y'all doing? Now listen, I'm gonna get to the video, right? Because Cola was talking. I'm gonna get back to that. What I want to say is that Cola is the wife, right? For those of you who don't know, L.Nixon, and let me tell you something. Ever since I've met L.Nixon on YouTube, L.Nixon told everybody he was married. That is true. Okay? He was a married man, and the honest truth is he played that married role. Like, I respected him because he was married. I mostly respected him because, you know, I didn't see him actively hitting on women, and none of these women was hitting on him neither. In fact, at first, everybody kind of respected him. He was talking positive. Well, in the beginning, first of all, he's manosphere, right? Let's keep it 100. He walked over here with a few of these manosphere ass niggas, which I get, understand, right? Understand the men, usually when they come over, a lot of them are manosphere because they don't understand what the manosphere is yet, right? So they manosphere. And when L.Nixon first walked over here, that nigga was talking about how his mama was nothing but ain't shit. And he was also talking about his wife, right? But he had mentioned that he had an ex-wife. At the time, everybody just assumed it was one. Now, I didn't know the nigga had a flock of exes, but that came later, right? He came over talking about how his mom ain't shit. But you women don't understand. My mama wasn't shit. He was talking negatively about his mother, and then he was talking negatively about a wife. And then he informed us, well, no, I'm divorced and I'm remarried. So he never said a bad thing about his current wife. In fact, he wasn't he actually was like, nah, I protect my wife and my daughters. Okay, that's the kick he got. He ended up on. He was like, in fact, he was talking about that's all he gonna protect, right? Remember a couple of years ago when these men was talking about all they gonna protect is their own, and then I came up with the, hey, but you not always with your own. You not always present with your mama, your daughters, your nieces. You know, when you claim you only gonna protect them, I was like, but you not always around them. And when you aren't there, you want another man to protect them, right? If another man is in the area, especially one who looked like you and like your family, wouldn't you want a man to step in if he could? And he told me yes. And that's when I say, and that is what other people would want from you. So they stopped that nonsense fuck boy talk they was talking about. I'm only gonna protect mine. And I'm like, well, nigga, when you protect only yours, other men gonna follow your suit. They only gonna protect theirs. Right? Anyway, long story short in this is this. He did tell people he was married. But let's fast forward to 2022. That's this year. 2022, earlier in this motherfucking year, L.Nixon popped up. I hadn't seen him in, like a month or two, because it happens, right? He started look like he started going around YouTube. I get it, nothing wrong with that, right? And but he came over and boom, we was all on the panel chatting it up, talking, and he informed us that he was divorced. And I was like, wait, what? I was like, you divorced? I wanted to ask questions, but there was other people on the panel, and he was like, nah, Bob, I'm gonna talk about that later. But yeah, I'm a free agent now. He said something like that. I don't use those terms. He said he was a free man, a free agent. He had changed his picture and everything. That's my first time actually seeing him. He looked like he had on a suit and shit, right, in the photo. And I was like, nice picture. But I tell everybody that. Right? He ain't my type of dude. You know what I'm saying? Nobody look as nice as my motherfucking husband in my motherfucking eyes. But you know what I mean? Somebody say you look like you're on your grown man shit. Okay, cool. Listen, I'm not here to cop block, but I tell you one thing. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, don't do it. This nigga ain't shit. Right? Now, how do I determine if people ain't shit? Because I look and watch. I'm looking at all these niggas. Some of these niggas think they invisible, baby. They think they smart. They come in, they dodge and shit. They say what they gotta say. I'm easily able to change their fucking minds, which is a kind of a sign to me, especially depending on what we're talking about. Okay. That nigga was always talking about how he had PTSD. Ooh, woo. Y'all haven't heard him say nothing about that in a while. You heard him throw that in his wife's face, but those of you who've been over here with us for at least a year or two, right? Y'all remember that nigga always talking about how he sees a psychiatrist. Y'all remember? That's what he was big on. Yep, I see a psychiatrist. Yep, I think we need to all seek help. That was that's why people was drawn to him. That's one of the reasons I liked him. He would come up and he would be pro getting psychological help. That's what that nigga was talking about, y'all. And he always talked about how he went to see a psychiatrist. It's funny that I haven't heard him say that ever since this nigga started with this bullshit against his wife. He mentions her, but he never anymore mentions himself. That's right, T-Town. He advocated therapy all the motherfucking time. I like that about him. But now he acting like he had nothing to do with none of that shit. That was just his wife. She the one who had the issues. But I remember, see, I admitted I have PTSD. I do have PTSD, y'all. Okay. He admitted he had PTSD. He never spoke on his wife at all. And nobody questioned him about his wife, right? People was very respectful to that little nigga. Right? And to the extent of they didn't talk about his family. Nobody talked negatively about his family because he stood up for his family. And at some points he was standing up for the women, but the women saw that there was another nigga, and that nigga would be Aunt T. I mean, I'm just gonna call the names. When Aunt T was doing some fuck shit, right? That the women thought was fuck shit. And you know, Aunt T is just one of these niggas, right? A nigga. Some of these niggas do nigga things. That's all. I don't think it's good nor bad. I just think it's niggerdom. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we just look at people for who they are. And Aunt T is a nigga. The fuck? And I'm not against niggas. Okay? And I'm not calling him a nigga because he's a black man. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying Aunt T is a man of spirit ass nigga who have this thing about himself where he think he should be in charge. Niggas who don't have no women to be in charge of always think they need to be in charge. And that is why they don't have no women to be in charge of. You notice those of you out here, those men who you don't have no problem getting no women or getting the woman to submit to you. You know what I mean? When you dating them and everything, you don't have no problems. You notice you're not on this bitch talk about how you better be in charge. You need to be in control. She better do this and she better do that, right? You don't speak that way. And so that's why you don't have no problem getting women to be attracted to you. But the ones who do speak that way, well, those are the niggas who have a problem getting women, and yet they always talk about what's going to happen when they get a woman, what she better do. But they better do. Okay? What's going on, James? Leon, you said, and Masquerade Elegance, how you doing? If I missed you, I'm sorry, y'all. I hope everybody doing well. But anyway, Melanated, how you doing? How you doing, sis? But anyway, check it out. We're gonna listen to what Cola had to say, but I do want to say this. I'm speaking on behalf of how I watch L.Nixon come to YouTube. L.Nixon did tell everybody he was married, but at the beginning of this year, he informed everybody he was no longer married. And I was like, well, damn, like I always knew that a divorce at least take time. But it does depend on what state you in. It depends on multiple things. When I asked him, like, how in the hell you get divorced so quick? He said, nah, but I'm going to talk about it later. I'm going to talk about it now. But he was like, yeah, he's available. And, here in Delaware, if I wanted to divorce my husband, that we have to become legally separated. The state makes us separate. And then I think because I remember, now it may have changed, y'all, because what I'm speaking on is what I was thinking about maybe about 20 years ago when I was thinking about divorce and separation and all that shit, right? I had looked into it and we had to be, Delaware wanted us to be separated for a year. And in that, this is if you had children, which we did have children. And in that time, we had to go to counseling. We had to go to counseling and the family, because they don't want family. These states don't want broken families. They were trying to do what they could. Some states may not have those type of rules, so I don't know. So when he told me he was divorced, and it was like, God damn, like, you divorced? And, and I'm going to let you hear how he speaks, how he double talks. Because he'll be like, yeah, but I don't want to talk about that. And then he started talking about what he wanted to talk about, was that he was divorced, right? That he was divorced. So we're going to be clear about that. Also, if you ever go and listen to him speak, whether it's my panel or anybody else's panel, he's very agreeable to the conversations at hand. He's very respectable also, even in his disagreement, right? This is a tactic that some people, not just men, but some women also do it. They're very agreeable. Whether they're telling the truth or not, that's to be seen, which we now know that this nigga is a flat out liar. But he was already known to be a liar in this area over here, in the situation with Aunt T and a few of the women. Okay, Aunt T wanted to take control of women that wasn't even his women. Like, I started to be confused because I thought Aunt T may have been dating a couple of the women, the way he was treating them. Right? I'm thinking, well, damn. I remember we had a conversation, for those of you who was here. It was a lot of us. It was a lot of people in the chat that day. And we was like, we were finding out that one of the youngest of us was being verbally abused, verbally and mentally abused by Aunt T, by the way, by Aunt T. Okay. And we was trying to get down to it to figure out, because we was family, we was trying to figure out how can we resolve this. Like, hey, if some of the men got to go talk to him, they'll just go talk to him. It wasn't no big thing, but that's when you find out that some of these men aren't real men. Because see, they'll talk negatively down to women. But when it comes to other men approaching them just to have even a conversation, these niggas will change their fucking stance, their narrative, the whole story. They will lie, they would do it all. Instead of saying, yeah, I did that, you know, but that's just how I felt. These niggas be like, nah, man, that's not how it was, man. No, man. Nah, these women lied, man. And then Aunt T goes to attack these fucking women, but he won't say not a motherfucking nigga thing to a man. And that's why I tell these niggas my dick's bigger than them. Because, see, they better treat me like they treat these niggas. That's what they better do. They better, listen, they better treat me like they treat the other men who they want to go after. Because I will put these niggas, I will grab these niggas by their little ankles, these little motherfuckers, and shake their ass. Like they do newborn babies when they born, how they used to do it back in the day. Y'all probably didn't know this. They just grab the baby by his ankle, shake it a little bit. If it wasn't crying yet, and spank it on his ass. That's what I do, these little motherfucking ass niggas. You understand? Y'all with me? That's why they better treat me like they treat these men that they scared of. Because I watch how they go after the women. And when they go after the women, the aunties and shit, y'all will notice that nigga don't never go after a woman by himself. That nigga click him up. Psst. These are some clicker ass niggas. They click up. They click up with other motherfucking niggas, and then they'll watch some of the ratchet ass bitches come to their rescue. Woo, da, da, da. It's Wonder Dog, and Wonder Dogs come over to protect the little niggas while they going after other women. There's always some shit like that. Them click-ups, them click-em niggas, click-em niggas, okay? They act like and look like some of them look like they own that shit. They be looking like they own that shit. Now, the thing that I liked about Aunt T was that Aunt T, you know, he has a job. He take care of himself. You know, but you know, if I start respecting men just based on that, you know, I have lowered the bar. The bar is low for black men. It's bad, yo. Because I'm looking around YouTube and then there's the ones who I just outright respect. I like a man who stand on his shit. And what he's standing on, I know it's how men think. And then we got these niggas though. And I'm not even talking about no thuggish shit. I don't judge people based on how you grew up, where you live, all that shit, and your narrative and your situation. None of that. I'm talking about these niggas who think that a woman's supposed to be beneath them. These are the niggas who don't have women. That's why they don't have women. Y'all know, goddamn it, we will be honest. It's not about looks in our community. It's not human nature. It's not always about looks. People can be big and thin and short and tall and they could be what some people may call unattractive or ugly, right? And all that good old shit. And they could still have someone. The ones who, these men in the man of spirit, the ones who can't get nobody, it has nothing to do with their looks. I've seen the ugliest of ugly motherfucking niggas with some women. Ugly people hook up together and start having ugly babies. Sometimes they have pretty babies. Two ugly motherfuckers having some beautiful ass motherfucking babies. It just depends. I don't know. But what I am saying is the ones who can't hook up with nobody is usually these motherfucking niggas who come off they're angry and mad and they were taught negatively. You think I would have ever dated a man who, soon as I met him, he on some, yep, I'm gonna be the ruler of your world, bitch, and you gonna listen to me, you gonna be beneath me at all times? Not me. Oh no, not me, baby. I don't look, there are some women who will fall for that, who like that kind of shit. And I'm not even against those women. I'm just not one of those women. I happen to be the women that you niggas like the judge, y'all call them the thoughts. Look, and I said with pride, ladies, I want y'all to know that even a woman who they're considering thoughts, right? Quote unquote thoughts. These women ain't gonna have no problem getting a husband. These niggas is just on here just judging. They claim I wouldn't be with a woman like that. But then when you hear their story, how they dated a woman who was doing just that when she was younger. Now, of course, we get in our 30s and 40s, an older, mature man who's been through life. He don't want to be dealing with a woman who's out in the street, but he shouldn't, because the woman who's out in the street, she's in her teens, late teens, early 20s, even late 20s. She's still having fun figuring out who she is, what she want to do. That's why they shouldn't be messing with those young women. I don't even know why they talk about them. I don't talk about the type of man I don't want. I'm not talking about no, yeah. In fact, I don't talk about men much because I'm married already, right? I already have who I want, what I want. Yeah, I guess based on what y'all would say, and y'all keep telling me all the time, but you're different. They make it seem like I'm somebody special. What the fuck? I'm really not. I'm not special. I just happened to meet a man who I like I dated men. And I'm gonna be honest, all the men I dated were pretty much the same, essentially, as their personalities. It seemed like I had a thing for smart men, right? Nice men. And I guess say nice, when I say nice, like they just men, right? They wanted to take care of themselves, and they wanted to have a family, and they wanted to take care of their family. So that tend to be the type of man, even that motherfucker married motherfucker. Like apparently he was that type too, because he was already married. And the nigga was already fucking married, right? So apparently that's just the type of man I was interested in. I met my now husband, right? And when I said now husband, we've been married forever. Fuck, goddamn, I've been married to him longer than I've been living with my parents. Okay, I moved out my parents' house when I was like 18, and me and him been together damn near double that almost. Okay. Anyway, let's get to L.Nixon. How this shit broke down. When, as far as I'm right, he told everybody he was divorced. That's what he did. Those of us who was over here on that day, we all heard it. Okay. Now, if I can remember if I'm correct, that was around January, February of this year. And I still have those streams, I think. Let me think. I can't remember if, yeah, it should be on this channel, okay? Because this is a new channel, by the way. I started this channel in like January, okay? January of this year. Anyway, so I'll probably go look through if motherfuckers start talking about she lying, then I'll go and grab that shit. But there was enough of us here, and I think enough of us have already admitted that yes, that's how that shit went down. Okay, now him and somebody started to talk. Now people would come up and ask me, hey, what you think about long distance relationships? And I would talk about it. And, they was in a long-term relationship talking on the phone. And I remember, people were like, well, Bomb, you don't think they'll work? And I'm like, no, they're not going to work. People can lie to you. Shit is hard enough living in the same city with somebody and dating them. Living with them. Like y'all, relationships, two people coming together, two completely different people. It don't matter if y'all been knowing each other forever. When you come together to live in the same household, there's going to be some bumping of heads. You basically just got to learn how to, when somebody coming, with their shit, you got to know how to move your head out the way. You ain't going to never find nobody where y'all agree 100%. You be good if y'all agree with each other 50%. Just be good with, hey, he is him and I'm me. We think differently. And I love the way he think and he loved the way I think. And shit. We can have discussions about it, or I'll be like, okay, I disagree. And then continue doing your day. Y'all motherfuckers think TV have got confused and y'all think marriage, relationships supposed to be this perfect thing. And then when you get online and you listen to these motherfuckers talk about they gonna teach you how to date and be married and shit, and they don't want to tell you the truth. That's where y'all get fucked up. These motherfuckers is trying to make money and they don't want to tell you the truth because they don't know the truth, the motherfucker selves. You can look around and you see 20-year-old marriages divorcing. They're divorcing. And I've been there. I've been there. And when I told you all why I thought I wanted a divorce, I explained that I was being what I considered selfish. Right? And listen, nothing wrong with thinking about what it is that you want. But the thing in this thing called marriage, relationships, and family is that you can't always have it your way. The grass may look greener on the other side, and then you hop on the other side and you realize the fucking roots is dead as fuck. You realize that the grass is not even fucking real. Some motherfucker to put down some fake ass flowers and some fake ass grass down, and your ass was ready to jump. And I started thinking to myself, like, my husband ain't never do nothing to hurt me. Yeah, I'm not like he never did nothing to harm me. In fact, you know what I'm saying? Like, he was always here, always with the children, being with the children. And I just was thinking, I don't know. I just was thinking I could go and find somebody who would want to sit on the couch and hold hands with me like in the romance novels. The fuck, I didn't even really want that shit. Like, I'm not even that type of person. But I started feeling like he don't want to go out with me. He don't want to go to the club with me. But then I was like, okay, I can go to the club by myself if I want to go travel. It's not like he stopped me. He used to when we was younger. He used to try to stop me. But when we got older, more mature and shit, he ain't try to stop me. I could go to the club right now if I wanted to. He could go, if he wanted to go somewhere that I don't want to go, he could go. I trust him. And let me tell you what I trust. There's no way for you to trust somebody completely, 100%, and know that they won't do certain things on you. You ain't gonna never find nobody like that. The only thing you could trust is that they need to know if some shit pop off, how you gonna handle it. That's it. Okay? I can't guarantee that my husband won't cheat on me. I can't guarantee that. What I will guarantee you, though, if I found out, though, I'm going to fuck him up. Okay? That's it. Fuck him up. It's just gonna be what it be. That's it. But if I sit around here for 30 years thinking about, ooh, I'm just waiting for him to do it. Ooh, what if he do it? Nah, fuck all that shit. We just gonna live our lives, and if some shit pop off, just no shit gonna pop off. Now, back to this little nigga though, L.Nixon. Okay. First, what should I do? So let's listen to what. First, let me go find what L.Nixon had to say. It was on Rue's channel. Okay, give me a second. Let me pull it up. And he said some shit. Yes, he did. And not nobody believed that shit. I was like, nigga, stop your motherfucking line, you lying ass, ratchet ass nigga. You're going to hear me when I say it. Okay, the nigga tried to double talk. Then we're going to go and listen to what his wife said. Okay, let me see. I gotta find Rude dear. What account am I under? I think it was. Oh, here go. I think this might be it. Let's see. He might have, Rude might have taken it down, baby. Let me see. I think it was this channel here. Rude have so many channels, baby. It get confusing, baby. Let me see. Nope, it's not that one. This man got any videos? I only see the Rude MP channel with the video up, and he must have taken it down. So okay, we'll forget that. Let's listen to what his wife had to say. Okay. Oh, stop that. Listen to what Mrs. Nixon had to say. Okay, let me share the screen. Shares. I really don't want to share the screen. But I will. Just really want to share sound. I haven't learned how to do that yet. Here we go. Fair use, y'all. Here we go.
And for that question, to a degree that I do. I'm going to start by saying this. How Cola came onto YouTube. I've always had a YouTube channel. I had a YouTube channel, I think, since 2016. I actually have 2 YouTube channels. And my other one is for business. And this one was I actually started this one. I had it before because I come on YouTube to, look around, and I love pranks and the dating shows and things like that. I do, I follow a lot of people with mental health and, things, entrepreneurs and things like that. So I've been active, but not active in this, I guess you guys call it sectors or whatever. So how Cola found out about the other individuals' YouTube. Now, I'm going to go back just a little bit. This is not the first time that I've stumbled upon something or someone that I'm close to have seen something and came back and let me know some things, or whatever the case may be. I'm a firm believer in what's done in the dark comes to light.
Now, we just heard what she just said. She essentially, for those of you who might need it to be spelled out a little more plainly, she's basically saying that this nigga, he has done things before that at least looked like it was inappropriate for a married man. Okay? She said she found out some things before. Somebody have come to her before and said, hey, look what's going on. Okay, now whether it was true or not, that's for her and him to talk about and figure that shit out. Okay, but you just heard what she said. What is done in the dark will come to light, and that's facts. Okay, here we go. We're gonna continue on.
I may not know everything, but other things that I know that no one knows that I know, it's like, wow, when I met this individual, I remember telling him that in the past, when I was in relationships and when I found out things, it was never because I was looking. It was because it would literally fall in my lap. And it's like, wow, I would dream about things. I would be just sitting, watching TV or waking up out of my sleep and something's guiding me to do stuff. Like, I can't explain it. I'm not even going to go deep into that because the people that don't get it are not going to get it. It's not for everyone to get. Everybody's not gifted with that. And it's not discernment. It's deeper than discernment. It's way deeper than that. Way deeper.
She's right about that. But for those of us who have this, yeah, listen. Anyway, I don't want to talk about that, because then when we start talking about things like that, people then start thinking you're crazy. She's a little off, she's a little this and a little that. So that's why some things we just don't talk about. Okay. I did want to say that, because I don't want to listen to the whole video. I'm not even sure how long it is, but I was over there a couple of months ago, not even a couple of months, about a month, over a month, a little over a month now, when the shit bust out, right? When it came out, or to the light, over there by Rude. And, L.Nixon was in the chat, and he was twerking it up, baby. He was like, pow, pow. He was popping his pussy. And he was talking about, yeah, come out the clouds. And he was calling somebody's name, okay? He actually, let me just say the names so nobody be confused. He was calling out Verbal's name. He was like, come on, Verbal, get out the clouds, which is weird because that is not what Verbal does. Like, I've never seen anybody accuse Verbal of being in the clouds hiding. Verbal is like myself, just like a few of us, right? We want to participate. When we're here, we participate. Even if we just come and say hi to everybody, let everybody know we're here and shout it out, and then we go back to doing whatever it is we're doing. So when he was like calling Verbal, that's what made me, because I didn't even know nothing was going on, right? I did already know that L.Nixon was already on YouTube. Yes, I did. And I knew that for months, right? A couple of us, and it's a small little group, as far as I know, was 3, maybe 4 of us who knew that his wife was on YouTube. Like when somebody found out that his wife, you know what I mean? He was claiming that they divorced, and then his wife popped up. It was after the fact when Verbal was telling me, she would call me and she'd be like, Bomb, I don't know. Something just not sitting right with this. And I'm a friend, right? We grown, so I can't tell you what to do. So she's grown. So I'm just listening to her as a friend and telling her, go with your gut. Right? Who am I to tell you, oh, no, you shouldn't like him, or oh, no, I don't like him, or, I'm supportive of my friends. My friend like you, then cool. If my friend is saying something ain't right, and I'm going to tell you some of the things Verbal said without, saying anything that she hasn't already repeated on here. So I'm not sharing anything that, that was supposed to be just between me and her. But she said things like, I remember her telling me, well, Bomb, he told me, he talked about his wife. And she was like, but she said, I'm a woman. And I know that's his side of the story, her side of the story. That's what Verbal told me. Yeah, for those of us who've been here with Verbal for a minute, right? We know that she's very supportive of women. Very supportive. She's more supportive of women than I am. Right? She's one of the women who said, Bomb, I'm rocking with the women. If the women say this, I'm rocking with them. And I, on the other hand, am be like, well, I'll listen to, everybody and try to be fair. Right? I'm going to try to be fair. She's like, nah, I'm siding with the women. So Verbal sides with the women. So soon as, let me tell you, when Verbal called me, we was talking, and she said, Bomb, thought the nigga was already divorced. She was shocked. She was through for that. She said he had mentioned something. He had mentioned something, and that's when she found out he wasn't already divorced like he claimed. And then she said, well, he said, no, the paperwork was filed. But then I remember when she called me one time and said, Bob, this nigga slipped up and said that there's no paperwork filed. I was like, what? I was like, she's like, yeah. Like he would slip up while they talking and he would say something. And man, she would be kind of like, oh no, And she would call me just to talk about it. And I'm here just to listen. But her gut was like, no, he ain't divorced. She wasn't even talking about meeting him when she found out he wasn't divorced. So then now they're only talking on the phone. Right? Now, we got another woman, because I remember that conversation. There was another woman. In fact, let me tell you how messy L.Nixon is. Nobody would know who PeaceLove was on this side over here. L.Nixon is the one who introduced PeaceLove, right? L.Nixon invited people. I think he was supposed to be on her channel. And he was telling, oh yeah, I'm gonna be, I'm getting interviewed, or I'm gonna be on this woman named PeaceLove. So he invited Verbal, and Verbal invited me, right? Being supportive of him. Now, so that's how we even knew who she was. So, but see, now PeaceLove trying to make it seem like, he wanted me over you. That's what she tried to change the narrative, as in he wanted her and he dumped Verbal. But that, I'm telling y'all, I promise y'all, that is nowhere near how it happened. In fact, PeaceLove had a video up a couple of months ago where she herself admitted that, why are you mad at me when you the one who let him go? Right? You the one who let him go. Then it changed to, oh, she's mad because he chose me over her. Like, why would she be mad? See, she had never met him. Only one of y'all drove to go and meet up with him and have sex with him and almost get in a fight with the wife, you dumb bitch. Now listen, I over there on Rude's channel, and if Rude ever, if he posts a link or anything, I'm not looking in the chat. Rude was over there, and L.Nixon had claimed that Verbal had spoke to his wife. And I was like, what? He was like, yeah, he was telling me, you know how y'all do. I don't know who this nigga is and who is how y'all do, nigga. Who is y'all? And I asked him, who is y'all? I knew that nigga was lying, and I needed him to say it because he was trying to fumble with it. So I got him to lock it down and say, yeah, she called my wife. Then he lied and said his wife is the one who told him. But before that, he said the reason he knew. See, at first he didn't say, well, I knew because my wife told me. At first he was like, how else would she know this, that, and the third? And so, but I knew how she knew this, that, and the third, because we knew his wife was on here. How did we know his wife was on here? I said it on Miss O channel. I've been known his wife was on here. In fact, I knew she was here, and I didn't want to subscribe to her because like that's his wife, and I didn't want to look like I'm being messy or anything like that. Right? When I found the channel, it's through a message she left herself. And her name was Cola Nix. His name L.Nixon, right? And so, of course, she left this long message, and we were like, oh shit, this is his wife. Nobody, and she could tell you this, nobody said anything to her. We've known this for months. I'm talking about back like April. January, February, March or April is when we found her channel. And I found the channel through her message. It wasn't like we was looking through. It's not like nobody doxed her. Nobody was looking him up. None of that shit happened. She left a message. And she left that shit over there, and when I mentioned this on Rude's channel, that bitch tried to act like that didn't happen? You know, and that's what tells me that nigga is a fucking liar, right? First he says, well, I could tell. How would she know this? How would she have known that? And be like, so I was like, what are you saying? And be like, yeah, she knew. She talked to my wife. And I was like, what? He was like, yeah, I know from the other side. My wife told me. The nigga said his wife told him that Verbal had spoke to him. And man, you know, because he started deflecting and shit, and he ended up running off that panel. Because, man, when I informed them, nah, nigga, I found your wife. Now, Rue was saying, no, we don't care about your wife. You know, don't post your wife information or none of that. I don't know why that nigga just didn't fess up to, yeah, that did happen. Or maybe he didn't know that his wife left a message. Right? Because the message ended up getting deleted. Now, I wasn't sure. I thought maybe the person who on the channel deleted it. Right? Because I'm thinking, if you're going to leave a long message like that, then, you know, why delete it? So I assumed that the person, like not B Raw, because I assumed that old girl deleted it by deleting her message, because her message was gone too. Okay. But this also brings it to another thing. And I'm not trying to bring anybody else into this, because it look like it's only really the married couple and this rat PeaceLove. Okay. Piece of love, piece of pussy. Because that's all she is, right? And it's sad, girl. It's fucking sad. But that means somebody else already knew the wife was here and left messages. So how is it? I'm not understanding how they trying to make it seem like a wife is stalking her husband. Let me tell y'all something. If I decide to go sit in my motherfucking husband's workplace in the parking lot and just sit there, you know that's not called stalking. I don't know what the fuck. Stalking is chasing and following behind motherfuckers who don't know you, you don't know them, right? Somebody or somebody who don't want to be around you and none of that shit. If she's married to that man and found him online, how the fuck is that stalking? That is her motherfucker husband. That is her motherfucker husband. If I decide to go to my husband's workplace and just go say hi during lunchtime, is that stalking? The fuck? Anyway, I had already known about the story of the fight, but y'all know what I didn't do? I never came to YouTube. Some of y'all probably still don't know that happened. Y'all don't know? Not Robbie, god damn it. PeaceLove, yo. PeaceLove was in the house when a fight was about to ensue. That bitch should have been like I was in that hotel room. Like, soon as she realized the nigga lied to her and the situation wasn't what he claimed it was, that bitch, any bitch with integrity, any woman with integrity would have been like, oh, no, nigga, this is messy. What you trying to get me involved with? But see, PeaceLove is a piece of shit. And she is very, and I mean very lucky. And I'm about to explain to you how lucky you are, little girl. I'm going to call you a little girl because you're acting like a little girl. Let me tell you something. See, if that nigga had been my motherfucking husband and I popped up not knowing you was there, bitch, you would have been breathing still today, thinking how lucky you are. Girl, me and you would have been, I would have bashed you in your fucking head, bitch. Most women, married women, would have fucked you up. Oh, you, girl, you lucky. Cola is nice, honey. Nice and trying to be grown up about it. A bitch like me would, listen, I would have whipped his ass and you would have been next, bitch. I would have dragged your ass out that house butt ass fucking naked if you was butt ass naked. Bitch, if you dress, you gonna get drug out dressed. And if you was naked, bitch, you would have been dragged out naked. Girl, and now you on this bitch acting like you somebody hoe. You's a skeezer, bitch. You's a tramp hoe. You's a motherfucking wrecker, bitch. And you gonna get exactly what it is you deserve, bitch. If I was you, I would never get mad. Cause this shit coming back at you, ho. And we already know, listen, I already seen you and this nigga, y'all not getting together. Girl, as soon as he is out of the marriage, girl, you and him not gonna be together. Y'all barely making it now. I foresee that already in my dreams that there's trouble. Now you could be on YouTube acting like everything great, but you should have just dropped that nigga and been like, look, I didn't know it was gonna be messy like this. And you should have just stood back, let them married people work out their differences, whether they get back together or not. They still got to work. They got a lot of working to do. But instead, your ass is on YouTube looking like a whole rat ass bitch out here, talking about how his wife is stalking him. Cola can fuck it up for both of y'all. Did you know if she decide not to go through with a divorce, your motherfucking man will just be married, bitch? Cola, if you ain't in no rush, girl, don't rush no marriage because of no YouTube shit, girl. Let me tell you what to do. Listen to me, Cola, if you're listening, honey. Listen, I'm not even joking. Sit back and take your motherfucking time. There's no rush. The longer y'all married, the more of his social security and all that shit, some of that'll be yours. Now, at the same time, some of yours will be his, but don't let this rat ass bitch get nothing on behalf of anything you do. Don't do nothing. Let him do it all. Let him pay for the divorce. Let him, girl, don't do this. Don't talk about how you filed the paperwork. That means you had to pay. Girl, go sit down and drink your tea. Sip on your coffee. Raise your son. Don't have no headaches. Don't worry about shit. And just chill. You already said you ain't in no rush to be jumping in no relationships anyway. Girl, sit back and chill. Take my advice on this. That bitch is wanting to get on your nerves so you could rush and do something that she know he not gonna do. She wants you to do it. That's why she wanted to come for you. She figured she could get you if she could get you to do shit that she know he not gonna do. Girl, have a sit down and chill. And that nigga want a divorce, he want to be with a skeezing asshole. Then guess what? Let him file them fucking papers. Let him pay for everything. That bitch will probably pay for it. Girl, don't put another dime on this shit. Don't put another dime on it. Let her pay for it. So we all on YouTube after she paid for everything and the nigga end up leaving her because we already know, everybody know that's gonna happen. They're not gonna be together. It never works out that way. That nigga, in case she didn't know, he was already talking to several fucking women. I'm just not gonna put other women on blast. Those women have already walked away from his ass. They wasn't stupid. Only one hoe on this bitch in this situation is stupid. Okay? Only one. The same bitch who said, I couldn't believe it. He told me he went to a woman's battle shelter. I didn't even know they let men go to a woman's battle shelter. You know why you ain't no bitch? Because they don't let men go to women battle shelters. Not when that nigga said he was in there with just him as a man and all those women and children. But you should have known that shit was fake, girl. Now, if he would have said, yeah, I was in a woman's battle shelter and it was just me, they may have let him into one where there was no women around because maybe they had space. And they just, but girl, are you serious? Girl, nobody in this motherfucker, but I called the people live, bitch, and we asked them, ho, and it don't happen. It just don't happen. Your dumb ass is like, yeah, I couldn't even believe it when they told me. I couldn't believe it. I know you couldn't, bitch, because it didn't make sense. But you so thirsty for dick, bitch, that you was willing to listen and hear anything he tell you. And girl, listen, I got you. I'll put a beat on you in a little bit. Okay, we're gonna finish listening to what Cola had to say though, because this shit gonna be too long if I don't get through it. Let's get through it.
Than that. Spiritual intuition. It's more on a spiritual level. It's more on a, at that time, the panel was of, I'm pretty sure, other, what is it, you guys got, not, I don't even know if everybody got sectors, because I asked other content creators that I know that have big channels that they don't know anything about a sector because they're bloggers. So I don't know if this is just something that is in this area. I'm not sure. Anyways, the collective, she was on not Facebook, she was on YouTube, and I guess there's the live tab where you can go and see who's like going live. She had been following Miss Robbie for a minute. I don't really know how long. She just kind of brushed over some things and was going live. And there's the collective. She's never seen my spouse before personally, but she's seen pictures on, you know, Facebook and IG and things of that nature. And so she was watching the collective. Okay. She was watching the collective. At that time, the panel was Mr. Nixon, Old Girl, Robbie, Mr. Ant, I believe, and I'm not for sure if it was somebody else. I'm not for sure, but those are the four that I know for a fact that was on the panel. She called me and was like, hey, did you know that your husband was on a YouTube like panel? She was actually gave compliments. She's like, it's really good. I was like, no, I didn't know. What are you talking about? So me and her was on the phone, and she guided me through to get to the collective. So I get to the collective, and I'm like, wow. Now I'm curious. Like, I didn't know nothing about this. And maybe he didn't give a damn about me knowing. It's a lot of things I didn't know anything about that I'm coming to see now. So when I go on the collective, I'm listening. It's the very first collective. Now I'm very observant. I pay attention to a lot of small details. It's crazy how I can, you know, see something and not forget it, or, you know, or just the image is in my mind. I'll put it that way. So I became curious. I started watching it. I looked at every single person page on that collective because it had the names. I went to everybody that was on there. So then at that time, I started following Miss Robbie because I was like, oh, she has good content. I like her personality. I like some of the things she's talking about. So I just started subscribing to her. It wasn't a big thing, you know. So I looked at Old Girls. I'm not even going to say her name because I don't even want that name come out my mouth because I don't feel like she's even worthy of me saying her name.
Piece of shit. I will say her name for you, Cola. I got your back, sis. Piece of shit, aka piece of pussy, PeaceLove, a red ass bitch, a home destroyer, a fuck bitch, a tramp, a skeezer, a strawberry. Look, I could go far back, baby. Okay, I got your back. Cool, I got you, sis.
From the shenanigans that she's been involved in, not knowing me. So I'm going to leave that there. When I say Old Girl, everyone knows who that is. I'm pretty sure y'all know who that is. Moving right along. So I go to Old Girl page. I'm looking on her page because I'm at this point, I'm trying to figure out who are these individuals, who has this individual, you know, been friends with them, stuff like that. You can call me nosy, whatever. I don't give a damn. But
that's your husband. You could call it being nosy. Listen, nothing wrong with it. Me and my husband be sitting downstairs, and while he looking at the channels he watched, we be watching it together sometimes, and I'll start asking him questions. Who is that? Oh, what do they talk about? Are you subscribed? You know, and that's just questions like how hubby can ask me, who is that? I'll be like, oh, that's just rude. That's who is Sapase? Oh, Sapase live in Florida, baby. That's like my little nephew. Now, and so if y'all think when I first came to YouTube and I was talking and doing all the shit I'm doing, and y'all thought for 1 minute that I don't know that my husband probably came in, you know, while he downstairs on his own computer, probably watched to see what I'm talking about. You know, I'll be on here sometimes for hours. And he have every fucking right to see what the fuck I'm talking about, to see if I'm even look like I'm, you know, sexually attracted to or talking in a sexual manner to, or no, he got every right, and so do I. And so do you, girl. Okay, you had a right. Your intuition was telling you something to do your little research. And anybody who say that that's stalking, where there's something wrong with your bitch. Okay, let your man be on YouTube and shit, and you just act like you don't care who he talking to. You don't give a fuck. He just gonna be able to talk as he will, hours at a time, and you ain't gonna not want to know nothing. Well, that's just you. Most humans though gonna want to get a little insight. You may not do it often, but still every once in a while, listen, if I want to go through my husband's phone, I'm gonna do it. And I ain't gotta wait till he sleep. I ain't gotta wait. Look, I grab his phone while he's sitting right there and be like, let me check and see what's going on. I ain't even gotta tell him. Like, babe, give me your phone. What you need? Give me your phone. Which one? Both of them. And he'll just reach me, he'll look at me and just reach me the phone. I know his code, he know my code. Our children know our codes. We ain't got no secrets in this motherfucking house. Okay? That's just what it is. That's how it's supposed to be. And if it takes me to go through his phone so I can feel secure, then guess what? That's what he's supposed to let me fucking do. Because if at one time I realize that phone is locked, man, that in itself create the motherfucking suspicions. Y'all motherfucker be creating problems from the jump. From the motherfucking jump. If we living in this motherfucking house together, I got keys to the door to the house, then I should have the key to unlock your motherfucking phone. That's just what that is. I'm sorry. I know some of y'all gonna disagree. I don't know what to tell you. You mean y'all can live together, y'all sharing y'all money and everything? You mean, but you ain't gonna share the password to that phone? No, I wouldn't be living with your ass. That's for facts. Y'all ass is hot. Talking about, I need my peace. Nigga, go get your peace in somebody else's house. Go live with somebody else. Go live with this piece of bitch. This PeaceLove hope. Go get that piece of pussy, because you ain't gonna touch me again. You ladies gotta listen. We gotta stop. Y'all playing these games. Y'all always playing games. Y'all claim y'all don't play games, but y'all do. Talking about, it's my phone. I have a right to privacy. Nah, no, you don't. You really don't. Fuck out of here.
But when you being married to somebody and there's so many secrets and things you don't know about them, you do become inquisitive and you look. That's what people do. That's what people do. And that's just me. I don't care what nobody feel about it. That's just what it is.
Wow, this is my first time hearing this. And she said exactly what I just said. She just said it a little nicer, a little more professional, like a little more sedity. I'm going to keep it real ratchet and real with it. Fuck out of here. Okay? Okay. Go ahead, Cooler. Finish telling us, sis.
So I go on everybody's page and I look. So then I go, I think he had some music and the red table or something like that. Red table, red room. So I go look at the music. I'm a woman. Women pay attention to things. Some of us. Some people are just dumb as hell and they don't pay attention to signs that are right in front of their face, even if there's somebody telling them, hello, I'm trying.
That nigga was shouting out women. Even that nigga was like, this is for you. You in the clouds. This the red room. And I wanna. And that nigga would put on some sexual music and shit. Right? And that nigga had a wife the whole fucking time. God damn, this nigga was bold with it, baby. Coley, you so sweet, girl. I will bust that nigga in the head with a bottle. I don't know what the you meant. Listen, god damn. You lucky, L.Nixon. You lucky, nigga.
Trying to help you out. There's a red flag here, but they'll still continue on with whatever it is. Because they have something in their mind that they're going to be, what do they call it, Captain Saver. You can fill in the word. That's just what they're gonna focus on. So some people you can't save. It is what it is. So I notice hearts. So I go back to old girl page and I'm like, okay, all right. I'm looking at certain things. I'm looking at, certain things. So I know how everybody looks on that panel now. If I saw Miss Robbie out in public, I wouldn't know who she was. If I saw Mr. Ant at that particular time, I wouldn't know who he was. If I saw old girl, I wouldn't know who she was because I pay attention to detail, my very small details, because I study stuff. So I'm looking. I move fast forward on, keep it moving. So let's stop there. Let's back. It was actually my weekend. It was my weekend to have our son. That was my weekend. Okay. Individual contacted me. I think we were texting. I don't know if we were texting or we text and we talk sometimes. And I'm starting to realize why certain things he would call me about and why certain things he would text me about. To see, it all is starting to make sense to me now. We talked and he said that I think was going to go on a vacation. No, he had to go to work. He used to work at a company in Washington State. He had to go to work. He did say something about vacation time. He did mention that. And I'm not going to remember every single detail because I'm not going back and text messages and looking and adding up dates and shit. I don't have time for that. I'm going to tell you guys what I know and what happened from my standpoint. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. So I was told that he had to return some equipment to this particular place because he no longer worked at that job. Now, that was actually my weekend. I had a wedding party. I'm an esthetician. I do all type of stuff. I had a wedding party to do for a party of 7, which would have been a substantial amount of money for just one day. I also was going to be moving out of the home that we had together that Sunday. You understand? I made all of my stuff around the days that we had our son, because we would take turns and kind of, work around each other's schedule. But that was already set in stone. So if a person's going to tell me, oh, I'm just going to take a vacation and be around in Virginia Beach with, whoever I'm going to be with, just chilling, hell no, I wouldn't have lost out on money. Hell no, I wouldn't have had a toddler with me while I was trying to move a 2,600 square foot house by myself with movers. Do you understand? So that's why the individual lied and said they were going to be out of town because they knew the shit was wrong. It was a freaking lie, which is a person already said on another panel that they were supposed to be out of town. So you lied. Check freaking 1. Okay. We Sunday comes, we move. Everything's cool. Get there. It took me 11 hours to move with the toddler. Got to get the ruler truck. Got to get the car seat. Oh, I forgot the car seat. Got to put my car somewhere. Take the car to other place. Drive the truck back. It was so much. My 2 daughters, one was working, one was with their dad. So they were not able to assist me. Let's back a little bit more. I forgot a detail. I had called my husband and I asked him, when was he going to be back? Because remember, he told me he was going to be, I think, on on going out of town, and it was like the middle of the week to the weekend. So I asked him, I called him on the phone, and I said, when you gonna be back? Because I have to move, and I have Maxwell. The individual slipped up and said, do you want me to come and get him? I paused and I said, well, how are you gonna come and get him if you're supposed to be out of town? That don't make sense to me. That doesn't make any sense. So then the person paused, made up some freaking lie, and that was the end of that conversation. So after I got the phone, I texted the individual and I said, get your F and lie straight, or something about, basically keep your lie straight. So now in my mind, I know you're not where you're supposed to be. I know you're not where you're supposed to be. I know you're not out of town because you just slipped up and said, do you want me to come and get him? So either you're in the area or you're close to the area. You're not definitely across the country the way you said you were going to be across country. Check number 2. Keep that in mind. Okay. So now in my mind, I'm like something. Now my spider senses are tingling. Right. Moving right along. So I move out on Sunday. 11 hours. I have the receipts for that. How much I paid. Everything. They charge me for 10 hours because I let them take.
Girl, you ain't got to prove none of that shit to nobody. Okay? You ain't got to prove, you ain't got to show no receipts for none of that shit, especially to no motherfuckers on the internet. What I would suggest you do is go and knock that nigga in his motherfucking head. If you need me to do it, let me know. Listen, I got some peoples. I got some peoples. I think that nigga deserve his ass whipped. Okay? I'm getting mad just listening to this shit. Little punk ass little nigga on this bitch. Been telling people he holding it down like he respectful. This nigga is a bitch. And this is why some of you men have a hard time. Niggas like this, some of y'all watch for a couple of years as this nigga get respect that probably you knew he didn't deserve. Auntie, I'm talking to you, nigga. I'm talking to you. I'm sorry. Auntie, I watch, right? I watch as the women give him respect. And they was talking about your ass and you as you deserved. You deserved it, nigga. You deserved it. But I know you was mad because you probably was thinking, well, why they don't see the fuck nigga in this nigga? How is it that they holding him at a high, rate, like looking up at him, but they shitting on me? That nigga is like me or worse. You should have told us, nigga. You should have told us. That's all you had to do is say this nigga is just, Bomb, why y'all respect him? A nigga like me. Why you just didn't tell? Now you already telling. Because all you niggas is slip, even though you bitches, some of you are bitches, right? Auntie is a bitch, by the way. I'm just 100. Y'all know Auntie is the one who keep this shit going, baby. This shit, when this shit about dying down, Auntie raises his head and make a stream about it. When other motherfuckers deleted their shit, and some of us like, okay, this shit is over, because this real life shit for some people, like, okay, they stop. So, I'm going to leave it alone. Nah, Auntie would reel his head, baby. Auntie want to see you get dug down, drugged down in the ground, nigga, as you deserve to be. That's from his standpoint. He was like, y'all just not seeing this nigga ain't shit. He was like, Bomb, I always knew that nigga ain't shit. So, look, when he was like, yeah, this nigga is winning. The Black Manosphere winning. But L.Nixon wasn't talking about Black Manosphere. Y'all didn't know this? L.Nixon title? He the one who made sure everybody knows that L.Nixon is Black Manosphere. That's right. That nigga couldn't deny it now if he wanted to. You ain't gonna be able to tell everybody that Bomb is lying. You was never a Black Manosphere. Bitch, are you serious? Your own crewmate put you straight in the Black Manosphere when he put that title, baby. Black Manosphere winning. L.Nixon is the reason why. Is that right? And now, Nixon, you about a dumb bitch. Now, listen, I'm going to be nice because I know your wife. Now, let me say something to Miss Cola because I know she's listening. And she might not now. She may later. I don't know. But what I will say is this. I respect you. You see what I'm saying? Respect you as the wife. I also understand loving someone. You know, come on. Tell your daddy to open it for you, babe. That's my grandson. Damn. I understand loving someone. Who is it? Hey, Licky. Loving someone, right? You love someone. And it's hard, y'all, to let people go who you love. I know some of you single and you think that it's just so simple, but it's really not. And y'all know that, right? You dated someone. No. Hey, you dated someone, and even when they was messing over you or however, it's hard letting people go. I see you, man. You gonna come give my mama a hug? You gonna come give me a hug? It's hard, huh? And so I understand. Why you keep calling me? You keep calling me every time I start talking to y'all. Hey. Come give my mama a hug. Yeah, look what I got. Are you cold? Is your cold better? You look better. Anyway, so let me finish playing this, y'all. Cola, listen, take your time. Let me take your time. Sit back, chill, sip on your tea, your coffee, your soda, whatever you drinking on, girl, sip on it on your little wine, and don't stress yourself over this, right? And don't do all the work. In fact, don't do none of the work. Let him do it all. Let piece of pussy, right? Let piece of pee, let her pay for everything that needs to be done. Because she's getting too involved in married people business. Over there talking about her son. It's something how she couldn't get it out that is y'all's son. So apparently he must have told her that that's not his son. Because it's something how she won't and say that it's y'all's son. But that nigga been lying so much, girl. That's some things I can say that he did say about you, but I ain't gonna do that to him. Because I ain't gonna do that. Right? I'm not gonna repeat some of the nasty things I've heard this man say in situations. When he decided to do his world tour about him now being divorced. But if you look up, put L.Nixon in the title in the thing and go and see some of the areas he done been on talking about, divorce, women and shit like that. Go and listen to him. Here we go. Anyway, let's finish playing.
They took an hour lunch break, but it looked 11 hours because I have a toddler with me running around. I had everything planned. I'm very organized. I'm very structured. I like to have a plan things planned out, especially when it comes down to something like that. So Monday comes. She's not 16 on one thing and then 15 on the other. She's 14. Okay, she's 14. I'm not for sure how you don't know the age of, of a child you was living with, but whatever, we're gonna move on for that. She's 14, not 15 or 16, because the age changed twice. I don't know how that happens, but that just kind of lets you know that maybe the person, you wasn't really paying attention, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna be quiet. Anywho, my middle daughter, which is 14, and my little boy, we went back to the house on Monday to clean the house, right? You know how you leave little things behind. You have to go back and you have to gather other things. So I have a 3-row truck, so I'm going back grabbing other things. Now, may I remind you, the 2,600 square foot house, I moved it by myself. I got everything cleaned. I got the carpets cleaned. I painted all the walls. all the stains out of the carpet that our son put in the carpet, or the kids put in the carpet. I did everything. I got the grass cut. I had got the house power wash. I got the blinds fixed in the garage. I mean, I literally did every single thing with no help at all.
Wow. God damn. Yes, honey. Listen, you got to stop. It's time to stop. He want out. Let him get out. Let him do it, though. It's time for you to chill. And now I know what his name? What his name? What this guy name? Dr. Pastor J, is it Wilson, y'all? Let me see. Yeah, Wilson. Now I know what he meant when he was saying that he probably felt emasculated. But it's nothing that you did, it's him. But he did tell me that his mom used to emasculate him. He did say that his first wife, he was claiming that he was abused by everybody. But essentially, all I saw was that he was a pussy, right? My grandson right here, over there, I don't want to say it too loud. He's a PUSS. Why, y'all? Sometimes people are just who they are, and we pick up on it, right? And those of us who end up falling in love with them or liking them or whatever, we are okay with them being that way. But essentially he gets tired and he wants to move on to a new woman every so many years. And he'll find another woman who's okay with him being a putty cat. Putty cat. Somebody else to be okay with that. But then he gonna go through some issues in the marriage, all the marriages. Because some of you women who are okay with him being a putty cat at first, when you realize that he is just that for real, you know, when you need him to be a man, he won't be a man. When you need things done, he won't stand up to do them. He just, yeah, that gets on your nerve. That's when the arguing starts. Listen, ladies, we got to start realizing who these people are, who the men we're dealing with, or woman, whoever you're dealing with. They show you who they are. You just have to be okay with it, right? You got to be okay with it. Even when you think, I don't know why we think people gonna become superheroes and change at a moment's notice. It don't happen. If he's this nice pussy cat when you met him, and he ain't really show you that he know how to take control and handle business, then just know that when it's time, when you need somebody to stand up and take care of business, you won't have to do it. Because you're not even sure he's capable of ever doing it. Right? And that's why he will always be divorced. Okay? He will always get divorced. Because this nigga is not no young man. This is not a man in his 30s, yo. This is a man in his 40s. Okay? Acting like he's a teenager. And usually it's us women, it's our fault today. Okay, I ain't never dated a man like this. I'm gonna be honest, you know, and that might be because, you know, even though I'm a strong sister, I expected a man to be a man, and I didn't even date a man until he showed me that he was the type who could take control of things and handle things. But that's just me, right? I ain't mess around with no pretty kid just because he was cute. These light-skinned niggas ain't got no goddamn, listen, these mother. That's it, Mama. Huh? You want to sit? Well, you want to sit on me? Oh man. Okay, let me hit the play, y'all. My grandson.
Let's make that clear. So I'm already a little flustered about that, because it doesn't matter if you no longer live in the home, your child lives in the home. So it's only right to lend a hand, be like, hey, do you need some finances to assist with getting the carpets clean, which was $500 some, or getting the the cleaners to come, which was another $5, and not even all the other small stuff that I had to pay to move out of a home that both of our names are on the lease. So we don't get taken to court because of something. So Monday comes along, we're there. Bambino, which is what I call our child, asked about his father. And I told Scott, oh, wait a minute, it's Monday. He's supposed to be back today anyways. And that's what I told Scott. I'm just going to go over there. I'm going to knock on the door, give him Bambino. And then I'm going to come back to the house and I'm going to pick him up because he inconvenienced me this whole week by being dishonest, saying that he was going to be out of town and on the other side of the West Coast in Washington. Right? So I go drive through the neighborhood and I'm in the area already, 10 minutes down the street. I drive to the home. I see his car. Oh, daddy's here. I park in the same parking spot I always park. I call, the phone ring, it goes to voicemail. So I'm not for sure if I called again. I think I called again. It just kept going to voicemail. So me and Bambino, we get out the car. I go to the door. I can hear the TV or I hear something playing. So I start banging on the door real hard, right? Banging on the door. No answer. So this is the first time I've ever just popped up. I take that back. No, it's not the first time. When we were together, I went over there a few times, popping up, trying to figure out what we was going to do about this marriage, trying to talk. So I just popped up at the house then. But this is the first time I've ever popped up since I filed for a divorce. Okay. So if you guys remember, on that recording, I talk about him yelling and I talk about his chest pains. He's mentioned his chest pains. I actually went to the back of that back of that house, that apartment, out of concern. I even texted the individual and told him I was actually worried about you because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if we are separated. It doesn't matter if we don't like each other. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, on paper, in union, I am still his wife. He is still my husband. It does not matter if something happens to him today. I'm going to have some type of care in my heart to take care of him. It's on that tape as well. If he was sick today in the hospital, I would be right there to make sure that everything is taken care of, make sure he's not mistreated. I will make sure he's fed. I will bring him food because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Even if we wasn't married, my son, that's his dad. See, this is where your character comes in at. You do not treat anyone bad or just go out of the way because you're mad at somebody, because you guys are not doing something. Because at the end of the day, the baby, the child, that's still their parent. That is how I was raised. That is how I am. My girls can tell you I've never talked ill about their fathers when they were small. When they got older and they start seeing things for themselves, then we will have the conversation because now they can understand what's going on. They can come up with what's what I'm looking for. They can come up with an ideal of how they want to view their parent, their other parent, without me having to be an influence in their mind when they're small. My kids will be online with me because I'm going to have people, real people. I'm not, because I'm tired of always having to defend myself and I should, sometimes people are like, well, you shouldn't really care. I do care because it's my character. I do care about that, especially when I'm recorded trying to be vulnerable. Once again, this shows you why the marriage I couldn't trust.
Okay. Go buy your dad. Go show your dad. Go give your dad candy. You want candy? No. Oh Lord, my grandson. Y'all. Anyway, so I understand exactly what she's saying. Some people not gonna understand what she's saying, but when you have children involved and you're trying to raise your children a certain way, we act a certain way, right? Like you don't want to talk negatively about the children's father. In fact, you want your child to see you still caring because you probably do care, right? They still married, so there's no doubt that she still cares for him. That doesn't mean that she still want to be with him, or maybe she does. It's, you know, the only people who business that is hers and his. But what I would say is, listen, I can't, I don't even want to give them my advice, because it's easy to tell somebody they need to walk away. But what I will say is this: sometimes you got to treat others how they treat you. You don't want to teach your kids how to be pushovers. And what does that mean? You got to not show love for someone who's actively trying to destroy you, right? Because you're teaching your kids that they should allow people to walk over them and steal. So, wow, it's hard, man. It's tricky, y'all. That balance, especially when you're thinking about the whole. Some of these men don't think about the whole. I'm not even gonna say men. Let's not make it a man versus woman. In this situation, it is a man, you know, versus woman, right? Because they're married and he's the fuck nigga. But also there's a dumbass B on the other end. She's a woman, right? Piece of, you know, punani. Hey, go by your daddy. I can't talk around my grandson. Anyway, let me finish the verse and play.
Because of things like that. This ain't the first time. All this stuff happened all the time. And I'm going to go back and talk about all of that. But I'm very careful with what I talk about. And I'm very careful of what I say. Because I know that some things are just not smart to say. And I'm not going to put anything out bad about him. If you notice on those clips that I did have, for the 20-some people that I had subscribers, that only 4 people knew that I was actually on YouTube, that was not my friend, never said anything. I put all this together myself. They knew I was on here, and I'm going to tell you guys how they came to know that I was on here. I do not know Verbal. I've never talked to Verbal, except for in a chat. Bomb Cherry and Virtuous Woman, I'm going to tell you guys how I became to know them. That I've never talked to these ladies prior to YouTube. When I got on YouTube, I didn't even know them. And I'm going to go back to that spiritual intuition again, how things lead you to things, of how I got into that group with those women. But moving on. All right. So I go to the blinds because I'm like, this is something ain't right. This is not like him. I even text him like, your son is here. That's not like him. I know him to that part. He would have been like, he would have texted me back. He would have opened the door. So now I'm like, damn, is he okay in there? Has he fallen the hell out? So I go around the back. The blinds are closed, but they're open. When I first go in, my son is on the left side. I'm holding his hand. My son is still with me because I'm rushing around the back like, oh my God, is something wrong? When I open the blind, this old girl is she's like sitting on the couch. I remember how this individual looked because I've already looked at this individual's page from the collective, right? So I look, now I'm pissed because I'm like, not only did you lie about being here, you here with some chick. So I start knocking on the window like, you lie. Is that broad PeaceLove? That's what I said. That's how this individual, I knew the individual's name because of the collective, not because somebody called me and conspired against me. How would the individual even get my phone number? Well, I don't know. Y'all docs on here, whatever it's called. I don't know. Ain't no telling how. So, yeah.
Now, mind you, she mentions, and she's talking about Verbal right now because old dude told everybody that Verbal called his wife and they was talking with each other. And he said that his wife told him. That's what he lied about. Okay? Just outright just lying. So she just says, no, that never happened. Okay? Here we go.
That's how that happened. You guys heard about the police and all of that things. I stayed there because I also have those same reports that you guys seen on that recording. And I did not know that every time the cops came, my PTSD was mentioned. And I said, oh, wow, I see the angle, what this person is trying to do. See, I got these reports later. I went to the police department in the county that we're in, the same way this individual probably did it. And I have those same reports. So I knew, I read all of that already. So I said, oh my God, why is my PTSD even an issue in this? Because I'll tell you guys, those are from 2018. And I can tell you guys, one of the instances where it was really over exaggerated, the other one I can't even remember about, because we've had so many arguments. But I do know 2 times where he's actually called the police on me. And I know one time I called the cops on him for him to leave the house. But he called and I called. I actually called the cops and hung up the phone. And I guess he actually called. Okay. So I think we both called that day, but I ended up hanging up because I'm not really a cop caller like that. I try not to do things like that because, you know, there's times where a disturbance can go into somebody getting killed in the United States right now. So I'm very, very careful about that. I just wasn't raised to call the cops on people. I don't know, unless I feel like I'm in danger or something like that. So to each is his own. So that's how that happened. That's how I found out about the page. That's how I knew the individual was there that day, because that's how I knew who the individual was, by me studying and looking at the people on the collective panel. I can pull all my phone records. You will never see you would never see. I don't even know the woman's number, so I'm pretty sure he knows her phone number. He probably would know what her number would look like. My emails, I've never emailed her or anything, so I don't know her at all. So what I put together was this. I overheard someone say, well, how did she know certain details? Now, if you guys go back and you think, how did they know that Cola is on YouTube? A lot of people are leaving some things out. After that situation, 2 to 3 days later, right, I go back on old girl's YouTube page. She made a live. It's called Queens Listen Up or something. I have it saved. I have it. And it's actually on private right now on her page, but it's there. And it says something about Queens Listen Up or something like this. So I went back and I listened to a live that she did. It was subliminal, but I knew exactly what she was talking about. So she was talking about the glasses that she it was like some glasses or something like that she prescribes to or does some type of promotion for. And then she goes into Queens. Listen. I'm like, okay, we listening. What you about to say? Because I skipped past forward some stuff because a lot of stuff wasn't really drawing me in, so I kind of skipped past because I'm still trying to figure out who this individual is. Like, you know, I'm not overreacting, but you know, women, people, I'm just curious at this point. She goes in to talk about, if a man doesn't want you, don't be stalking him, banging on his doors, looking through his blinds. And she kept going on and on and on. So I knew what she was talking about because the incident had.
Okay, so remind you, this piece of, PeaceLove person, she's referencing that man's wife. Like, I don't know what, like, go upstairs. You gonna go upstairs? Oh, they going upstairs? Yeah, she's referencing his wife. What, man? Okay, he reading the book, y'all. Anyway, so she come to YouTube because she listen, Cola, you was nice, because I would have bashed her in the head. You understand what I'm saying? She wouldn't have been coming to no YouTube talking about Queen this and act like this. She would have been on this bit crying and talking about how she got her ass beat by a wife. But because, you was being the queen that you are, Cola, she was able to come to YouTube and act like the thought that she is, while she give a wife advice on how not to be looking through his blinds. I wonder, like, this sounds like the type of woman who would be in a woman's bed, right? And then when she get caught, she'll tell a woman, hey, stop stalking him. I know this your bed and this your house, but he don't want you no more. That's why I'm here. But anyway, and the way she's acting doing this, you could tell she's done this before. This woman is desperate for a man's attention, and you could tell she's done it before. She's okay with being the second fiddle. She's okay with, you know, like she don't even know this dude, Larry. Larry. Right? And by the way, he doxed himself. Lying and claiming people dox him. Nigga, you put out them paperwork. I was like, this nigga named Larry, Curly, and Ho. Okay? Larry, Curly, and Ho. Anyway, here we go.
It just happened. So that verified to me, oh, this, I'm not tripping. That's her. That was her. Check number 3. So all of this started because once again, a certain individual ran their mouth about something that they knew nothing about. They only knew what the person told them. Here we go again, check number 4. So when the individual, right, ran her mouth and did a live about my personal situation, because it's my family, it's still my husband, the lie was told to me, I said, cool. So Robbie had posted something about, I can't remember exactly what it was, something about like people being honest or something like that. And I was like, that's a good post. And it just so happened that old girl had posted something under it. Then I went under the page and I was talking about, I posted what I posted, and
now did y'all hear that? So under somebody's video, right here, look me. Here you go, look me. Here, look me. Okay, so under somebody's video, she said, old girl posted something. And she posted something on the old girl's post. So when I was over there by Rue, and that nigga kept saying, how else would we know? How else? Yeah, y'all had been talking to my wife. How else would you know what you know? I said, well, the reason we know, actually, I didn't exactly tell him. I didn't get into it until I was by Miss O. And I explained how we knew. That's because his wife left a message. And she explained. She was like, hey, you know, that's my husband. She was there. Hey, police were called, you know, all that. She went into the long story about it. And, you know, it got captured. A few of us saw it. And by the way, this happened months ago. Months ago. We were quiet. This happened like in that the post maybe happened in July or August. Right? I still have a copy of it. And that's when everybody was like, oh Lord, girl, you dodged the bullet. Girl, yeah. Ooh, Lord. Thank God. You know, this nigga was lying the whole time, claiming he was divorced and his wife is right here. And everybody was like, yeah, Lord have mercy. You know, no woman don't want to go through that type of shit. Not a woman who respects herself. She don't want to be fighting with no married man's wife. That's some trifling, ghetto, ratchet stuff. Because even if I got caught up with this man and his lies, as soon as I found out the truth, I would kindly and slowly back up, keeping my eyes on the wife, because I know she might want to hit me behind my motherfucking head. And I would be apologizing to her. Like, hey, sis, I'm sorry. He lied to me. I didn't know no better. You know, he told me this. He told me that. But we got a chick on here, instead of pointing at her man and saying, hey, dude, you lied to me. She wants to throw shots at the wife. She want to throw shots at the wife. Cola, do not give these motherfuckers what they want, girl. Not on no simple, just to get it out the way. Because listen, take your time. You ain't got no rush, nothing to rush, unless you found you somebody. Now, if you found you somebody, then go, do what you do. Girl, if you haven't found you nobody yet, you ain't even on that time right now, then don't you do not another thing. Let him pay for everything. We got to stop, wanting to be the better person, the bigger person. Nah, let that man be a man for once. He want out, let him figure that shit out. We know he ain't gonna do it, so it's gonna be his girlfriend. She gonna do it. Let her put that money out there. Don't make nothing easy for him again, girl. Listen, they got men on here who have some real, issues with their baby moms or their ex-wives and shit, where they say, hey, she make it hard for me. Like she'd have moved to a whole nother country and I can't even see my child. Or when I want to see my child, I got to go and spend all this money. Girl, you need to stop babying this man. Don't spend no money to keep his name clear, girl. He dragging your name in the dirt. And you trying to keep his name clear. Girl, no, you ain't gonna be able to keep his name clear because every chance I get, I'ma dirty that nigga. Now, see, I've been good on behalf of you, right? You the wife. I respect you, right? I understand you got children and stuff. I promise you, I ain't bringing no children in this. But that man, girl, needs to get what he deserves. And you ain't got to give it to him, but at the same time, stop protecting his ass. That's a nigga problem. I met him on some my mama didn't treat me right type of shit. That's what he was saying. Right? You could tell he was a mama's boy. And then he talked about his first wife. That's what he told us anyway. We're not even sure if it was his third wife he was talking about, his second wife, or his first wife. We don't even know. But he was talking like it was my first wife. I bet you if you talk to all the other wives, you're going to find a pattern. His next wife need to do a search on his pattern. Ladies, this is one of the reasons why we need to start doing background checks on motherfuckers. Because you might not even know he on his fifth wife until after you married him. You might be so smitten by him that you believe in everything he said. But I'm going to tell you, 1, 2, 3 times. He married 3. I have cousins in my family married 4, 5 times. I'm going to tell you right now, the issue is them. They're spoiled. And the women they get with always want to spoil them. I spoil my husband to a degree, right? And when I say I spoil him, I'm okay with doing his feet. You know what I'm saying? I'll give him a massage, even though I'm not really giving no real massage. I don't have no problem rubbing his back. You know what I'm saying? But my husband at the same time do the same thing for me. So, he'll rub my back, I'll rub his back. Stop treating these motherfucking grown-ass men like little boys, like our sons. You got to let this man be a man, and you ain't got to let him be a man for your sake, because see, he didn't already fucked up with you. You need to let him be a man. Do not save this man, girl. Because all you doing is saving him for the next chick. Let that other bitch save his ass. Let her save him. Okay? She desperate enough that she'll go save him. And I don't even want to talk about how there's a pattern. Sometimes we land in some shit because our eyes was closed when we was walking. You let him lead you right into some shit. And now you trying to clean the shit off his shoes. You're not even trying to clean the shit off your shoes. You're trying to clean it off his shoes just so your son could think highly of his dad. But let me tell you something. Your son may need to see his dad for who he is. It's unfortunate. Do not stand that man up, prop him up, clean him up, put clothes on him just so your son can see him. You need to let your son see what he see. Whatever he wants to show his son, he will show it. That's all I'm saying. Okay? Whatever he wants to display to his son, he will come figure it out. Yeah, Queen, this man is on his 4th time, though. He's married 4 times. This is the 4th wife. And we end up, just like I said, the type of man I end up marrying is the type of men I was dating. So we do tend to go for certain types of people, right? We end up attracting certain types of people. And in his case, he's attracting strong women who have, you know, they strong, they're smart, they're nice looking. Like, I've seen pictures of him and other wives, and they were not unattractive women. We've seen the type of women he's attracted to and start talking to and wanting to date. These are smart women. The thing is, he's tricking them, right? He's very nice and sweet, right? The way he speaks to them, and he put on a front. So these women are attracted to him, but essentially the fake one is him. He wouldn't be able to attract those type of women for real, if he was showing that he ain't shit. Okay? Now, if he was being real and he was still getting these attractive women, which he still will be able to find attractive women, it just wouldn't be the one. That's why his marriage isn't working. His marriage isn't working because he's fake and phony. The women find out, and then now there's arguments back and forth. He can't really be himself. She finds out that he ain't. Listen, this ain't gonna never work until some people start being real. If you ain't shit, just be ain't shit. I promise you, those of you men who ain't shit, you will still be able to get you a woman. Okay? You will. Once you realize your sector of woman, your dating pool. Okay? Don't be reaching for no motherfucking wealthy ass women who's strong in this, unless you okay with her being the head of the household. And don't act like you want to be the head of the household when you know you can't lead nobody, no motherfucker where. Stop letting these other brothers lie to you and tell you just because you was born with a penis, that means you supposed to be a leader. It's okay not to lead, baby. It ain't okay to lead, not to lead me. You ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? You got the, you gonna find you a woman who's okay with being the leader. And sometimes she may argue about it. You know what I mean? She may be like, damn, like I'm always taking care of this and taking care of that. Every once in a while, she gonna argue about it, but she's still gonna do it. She's still gonna love you. Y'all gonna be good. You gonna be ain't shit, and she gonna be your savior. You know what I mean? She gonna be your woman king. Lady, and some of you ladies, y'all know y'all women king material. Don't lie. You women king material. Yeah, you cannot be thinking you're gonna get with a man who want to be the peer leader and think that you're gonna be able, because you're not gonna want that man to lead you like that. You're gonna need a man who can lead you. And I remember asking somebody, you think he could lead you? And like I would act, I question. I think that just based on him, I could tell his wife Cola is a leader. I could tell, and I didn't even have to never meet her, never have a conversation with her or anything. Never. Just based on him being the pooty cat that I saw, right? I knew that he had to be with a woman who is who's the leader. But he got on YouTube and now these other men convince him he need to be a leader. That nigga is no leader. And listen, some of us women, we will lie on behalf of our significant other to others. Yes, we will. But ladies, you ain't got to do that. Okay? You ain't got to do that. Some of these niggas just is pussies. Okay? That's it. And he happened to be a putty cat. Now, to other women, he might be strong. I don't know what woman would think. I'm sorry, Cole. I'm talking about your husband, but if I know that you was honestly being honest about everything, right? And I know you're trying to protect him, but your husband is a pussy girl. Okay, I knew this before you came on here. Before he did any of this, you could hear conversations. Not only was it me, but there was a group of women. Girl, yelling at your husband. Your husband is a pussy. I'm sorry. Let me finish playing this, because god damn, girl. That's how I know you're a strong woman. I know you're a strong woman. I could tell you the type that took care of the business. I could tell, you know what I mean? Y'all had arguments where he wanted to be in control and he was emasculated, but that's because he's not a man like that. But listen, he a different type of man. Okay? You ever talked about strapping on for his ass? Because I bet you I could put a dick in his mouth. Like I'm not, like I already knew it's a few of them I could put a dick in his mouth. Now, Aunt T, I can't put a dick in Aunt T's mouth. Aunt T ain't putting up with none of that shit right there. Okay. But unfortunately, L.Nixon, I know I'm the type of woman would have laid the dick right in his mouth. I'm sorry, god damn. There I go, y'all.
Detail, which is what Bomb Cherry had, which I never knew about. Nobody saw. I took that post down. Miss what's her name? Miss Robbie did not take the post down. I let it sit there for a minute because I wanted old girl to grab it, or I wanted whoever to see it, that he's lying to you. That was the whole point of that. He's not being honest to you. He's lying, girl. I'm not, that's not the truth. It's like I was like indirectly trying to communicate to old girl to kind of let her know, like, he's not being honest. He's not telling you the truth about what's going on between him and I. So I took the post down. I let it sit there and I took it down. Robbie didn't take it down. I took it down. So I guess in that process, Bomb Cherry grabbed it. Right now, this is me putting things together and piecing things together. Now, I could be wrong on this part, but this is what I came up with. And Bomb Cherry, please let me know if I'm off, if I'm not on target, because I'm not trying to put nobody.
Now she's right. It got snapped, right? And that's when we kind of knew that his wife was on here. Okay, that's how that happened.
Out there, I'm just trying to make this known to people of how I came about to know what was going on, because this has nothing to do with verbal or you or a virtuous woman. Virtuous woman, she probably, from what I'm seeing, she didn't know nothing that was going on. So I'm just letting you know, I'm trying to clear this out, because this is a part of what I'm gonna talk about, because I'm just tired of the narrative. I have a really big thing with people being accused of things they didn't do or being bullied. And I've been watching this and I'm
That's a good question, Aries Queen. Do she know the other wives? Um, that is a good question. I don't know if he had any other children by. He did have children by other wives, so maybe, maybe not. I just I just bet that the other wives probably have a similar story. You know what I mean? Like there's a pattern, and sometimes I'm I'm listen, I'm trying not to insinuate anything, but if to be totally honest, this is a pattern of his. And if I were to be honest, I would question um whether Cola herself was something very similar to PeaceLove herself. How many of y'all have that question? You know, of course, you're trying to be very respectful to the wife, right? But this is a pattern. You know what I mean? It's a pattern of his. I'm not saying it's a pattern of hers. I'm saying it's a pattern of his. And so, I would venture to bet that, yeah, I know Choco Kitty. Choco Kitty got an eye. Look, she like, but you know, that's what. You say in the beginning, she seemed smart. Do I doubt it? No, I think y'all know, ladies, when it comes to us being smart and strong, and she a nice looking man who's very. Have y'all? Some of y'all have heard L.Nixon talk. L.Nixon, he's very agreeable and he's very, you know what I mean? He starts talking about, yeah, I understand your feelings. He starts letting you know that he cares about how you feel. He starts letting you know that, you know, he's working through his feelings with the psychiatrist. He starts literally saying, yeah, I'm a man. I'm a man. Yeah, I'll take care of that. You know what I mean? What's going on? A bit tired. How you doing, sis? Ooh, baby. Some of us have been here listening to hey Rude. We've been listening to L.Nixon for a couple of years now, right? I remember when Rude was like, L.Nixon don't mess with nobody. And them ladies, you ladies to be messing with him, nah, y'all wrong for that. But L.Nixon was a dirty motherfucker, right? Now, mainly people were blaming Aunt T for a lot of things that L.Nixon himself was doing. Like they were saying, L.Nixon, you ain't doing it. And he like, you don't know what I'm talking to him behind the scenes. Essentially, what he was doing was saying, well, I am talking to Aunt T. I'm talking to him behind the scenes, but Aunt T want to do what the fuck he want to do, kind of thing. And Aunt T was just being quiet about it. Aunt T, I see you getting him back though, baby. Keep doing your thing. Throw that little nigga under the bus. Okay? Throw that little nigga under. Auntie couldn't wait for this moment. For everybody to see L.Nixon for who he is. He's like, everybody coming at me, but they don't see L.Nixon and what he's doing. L.Nixon will be like, y'all don't know what I'm saying to him behind the scene. You don't know. You wasn't there. You don't know what I'm telling him behind the scene. He was essentially saying, I'm telling him behind the scenes, but he's a fuck nigga. He gonna do what he want to do. God damn. Oh my God. I used to be looking at them too. I'm like, God damn. So think to myself, Auntie, you letting this dude do this? Anyway. Revenge is a hell of a thing, baby. Keep doing your thing, Auntie. Okay? You still a bum ass nigga too, though. But it's okay. Listen, I like when y'all show me that y'all bums. As long as you know you're a bum, I know you're a bum. We could be friends. We could be friendly. Okay? Just don't get mad at me when I call you what I see you as. That's all. Shit. Here we go, y'all. Sneaky ass, snake ass nigga. Man, Auntie is like a whole snake. That's a bitch for real. Okay. Now L.Nixon, on the other hand, is a whole motherfucking red ass nigga. Him. That nigga out here lying to women and shit and cheating on wives and being married for a motherfucking time. God damn.
I'm very disappointed, and I'm in wow that this went that far. It went that far. And it happened 4 weeks ago, but I haven't forgot about it. I've been quiet for a reason legally. I'm very aware of what I post. What I post, I can post. Those clips that I had, they're not erased. They're private. They're not scrubbed. They're private. I've talked to who I need to talk to, and I'm actually okay. I'm not doing anything against the law. It's not defaming and it's not slander, because everything that I've posted about narcissism is what I dealt with and what I believe to be true with dealing with that personality type from having degrees and studying. Okay. That is what I believe to be true. And the crazy thing is, if 30 people are on my YouTube, how the HE double hockey sticks, right? Are you being defamed if nobody knows that I'm on YouTube? You brought light to me. You and your chick brought light to me. That's how it happened. Nobody knew. That's the part I don't understand. I was actually bringing my people to my channel. People that know me, people that know you, people that serve with both of us to my channel. Because this thing that I'm dealing with for almost 10 years is nothing to play with. It's not going to be something that people make a mockery of and laugh about and put everything on. It's not going to happen. It took me a long time to get here where I'm at to talk about this. I have been suffering in silence for a very long time. And this platform here of how people have thought it was funny and fun, people get PTSD. Do you know that unhealthy relationships can give you PTSD? Anybody can get PTSD. A lot of people walking around with PTSD right now and are unaware that they have it. Everybody's symptoms are just different. You have chronic, you have mild, you have acute, you have all kinds. So she has a mental illness. What is it? Mental health disorder, MHD. Girl, chill. Stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop, because nobody's been in psychotherapy for 4 years and they clean and clear, baby. Okay, you said you've been in psychotherapy for 4 years on a platform. I know for a fact you said it. It's a lot of things that you say you forget that you say. So it's okay, and that's okay. It's okay to.
Okay, so Ms. Wanda said, "Well, they separated." That's what it sounds like sounds like when she went to the apartment, right? And he was there with another woman. It sounds like, based on what I heard her say in this stream, sound like she was saying they were separated. But she also made mention that they still was talking. You know, you could be separated, but you're still talking. Maybe it might come back together, maybe it won't. But it sounded like she said she had already filed for divorce too. You know what I mean? So maybe that's why she didn't even whip old girl's ass, right? So I get that. Yeah. So, but this, this is the thing that how it came to YouTube. Old girl who got caught up with his wife being there knocking at the door while she was in the thing. After that incident, she came to YouTube and tried to throw shade at Verbal. This is okay. So it sounds like what they were trying to do is skirt it off and make it seem like it was Verbal who was. They figured let me start some shit with Verbal And then she kept saying verbal messing with a married man. She was acting like who she messing with isn't the married man. To me, it sounds like what I think they were trying to do was make sure that what happened in real time doesn't get to YouTube. And so they deflected by bringing up verbal, because verbal hadn't, a lot of people did not know this, but verbal had not been talking to L.Nixon for months. Right? You ain't hear them talking or not talking. When somebody would bring him up to her, she would just giggle it off and not say nothing negative. She just said, no, we're not talking no more. She said, no, we not friends no more. She didn't say nothing. Right? And those of us who knew, we just knew. And it was nothing, because it wasn't nothing from the beginning. They were just talking on the phone. That's it. So it ain't like they had to do a breakup. How you break up with somebody you ain't with? Just because we talk on the phone, y'all motherfuckers be calling me, and nobody is claiming that me and some of you are in relationships of any type. And where's Miss Mimi at, y'all? I seen her in a minute. Is Miss Mimi good? I'm about to hit her up. Make sure she good. I had a dream about Miss Mimi, and I called her, and she was supposed to call me. I'm just remembering that. Anyway, yeah, so it sounds like they were separated, but so how did he get to YouTube? The two who, after the wife was found, and I don't know if they knew that we knew. I don't think anybody knew that all of us knew his wife was here, because we're adults. No, I didn't make a stream about it. We didn't say nothing about it. We never mentioned anything. The first time I mentioned his wife was to him when he was over there by Rue, when we was over there by Rue. And he claimed that Verbal had spoken to his wife. He knew Verbal wasn't there, but I don't understand. He know that me and Verbal cool like that. So I don't know why that nigga, and then there was doxing. That's what we was trying to prevent, the doxing that they were doing. This nigga had to gave out Verbal's real information to that raggedy ass bitch. And now they started the dox. And I was like, wait a minute, what? Like, bitch, go back to your other side of YouTube where you want to do that. Go do that shit over there. You ain't got to do that shit over here. These ratchet ass bitches, man. You know how lame these bitches look when they go and spend their money to find people just so they could come to the internet and start talking about, here's their real name, and here's their address, and here's the this, and here's the that. I'm like, what the fuck? What's so good about that shit? We all human. They got motherfuckers on here that been to jail for all kinds of motherfuckers shit, right? And they still able to come to YouTube and just be human. These motherfuckers are dirty, man. Some of them. Anyway, Black Jack, you got your what you call? I think it's funny to make fun of people that have mental health issues, but they don't understand of educating themselves, showing them compassion. I agree. Look, mental health is something that we need in our community a lot. That's what I liked about him, was that he would always talk about, mental health. But it's weird how soon as he needed an escape, a reason for what he's doing, he started throwing his wife under the bus for mental health. I suffer from PTSD too. And I remember him also saying that he suffered from PTSD. I'll never forget the shit. And he said his PTSD came from his mother. That's what he said. He's like, my mama put me through some trauma. I wonder if his mama know he was on YouTube talking about it. But, and maybe so. Here we go.
Go to psychotherapy. It's okay to see a therapist. It's okay to see a psychiatrist. It's okay to get help if you need it. But to sit around and waddle in someone else's pain for content, likes, subscribers, or to get a man, it's showing Lifetime movie vibes. That's what I call Lifetime movie vibes. But I'm gonna move on from that. I'm gonna say something. I forgive you because you don't know no better. Love bomb, sweetheart. That's what it is. And I'm gonna move back on to what I was saying. I had to go take that little rant real quick. But anyway, so that's how this all came about. So now in my mind, with this little analytical mind, and I put things together, piece things together. This is how my brain is set up. People in the military, we're not dumb. We're very, very, very intelligent. We're trained to do certain things. We're trained to think certain ways, and that's just what it is. And when you're street smart, you know things. And when you just know, you know, when you have spiritual beings, ancestors, whatever you want to call it, the Lord, the God, your guardian angel around you that protects you, and I'm protected. So what I put together was, now the reason why I think that Verbal may have known significant things is because Verbal and Bomb Cherry are very close. This is just me being on YouTube for these, not being on YouTube, but been in these sectors for what? 2.5 months. This is what I've put together. I'm not for sure why nobody else was able to put this together. This is not rocket science. It's not rocket science. Like, it took me literally a few weeks to put everything together. Everybody's smart and got degrees but can't put stuff together. I'm confused. Okay, so Miss Bomb Cherry had that reply. So what I believe is Miss Bomb Cherry then probably was sent it to Miss Verbal, and Verbal was like, oh wow, I dodged a bullet. I actually put platforms together, I pieced things together, and this is what I came up with. Now, Miss Verbal, if I'm incorrect, you can also correct me, okay? I'm not trying to put anybody out on blast. I am just trying to make sure that I have the pieces of the puzzle together, that I have the senses that I've came up with, okay? So then, now Bomb Cherry and Verbal, they're following me now. Me, I'm not knowing. I see my numbers go up a couple, not many. I sent a couple more people to my page from Facebook. I hadn't even been working that hard to get people to the page much, because I had an objective to try to assist people, a certain individual, with what's really going on and what I dealt with, because I know that the other individual was lying, or let's say not lying, but telling half the truth. Put it that way, because I'm not going to invalidate how he feels. I'm not going to invalidate what he felt he been through, because I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, fuck that. No, I'm sorry. That's your husband. Okay, listen. She says she don't want to invalidate. Man, what, ladies, we need to talk about this. I need y'all to come up. What do y'all think about us when they dog us? When they fucking dog, like this man, straight up, I know she wants to be the bigger person, right? And she got reason to be the bigger person, right? She got a child and all that. But ladies, this is not this right now is not a lesson for you to learn from, if that makes sense. Do not let men or another person straight up disrespect you, and you give them nothing but respect. Fuck that. Eat. Look, my grandson right here, so I gotta speak in pig Latin. Okay, fuck that. No. He didn't. Listen, when that man went up there and lied about being in a woman abusive shelter, made it seem like you were so abusive to him, and then like he was scared of you, and then when you say send me the link, and they wouldn't even give you the link, and that nigga said you bet come up here like on some abusive thing, girl, that's the kind of stuff you should have pointed out. You should have pointed out that, hey, you know, he claimed that I abused him, Because she does talk about in this where the police was called. She's trying to be as fair as she could be. I just think that because she's gonna say, yeah, they've called the police on each other. That happens in marriages, y'all. Especially it happens. Now, me and my husband, we ain't never really had no problem like that. Not but have the police been called before? Yes. If I'm correct, twice in the whole 30-something years. And it was early in the marriage. And even when that happened, it was on some, let's think this shit through. But I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I wasn't to be played with. You know what I'm saying? I understand why he might call the police, because I'm about to fucking kill. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if it got to that level, I'm not never gonna say that the police shouldn't have been called. Because the motherfucker is scared and should have been scared of me. Cause I get quiet when I get mad, and when my mind start thinking, I'm thinking, oh no, I got to kill this nigga. I'ma be nice as can be, and when he sleep, I'm gonna choke his ass out. I understand you calling the police on me. So in our marriage, I think, and hubby here, I think maybe twice that I can remember, and it wasn't us who called the police. Like, I remember the neighbor called. I think both times. It wasn't even us who called the police on each other. Now, listen, I think people should call the police when you think that, somebody might get hurt. And a lot of times it's, hey, I'm going to call the police to make sure I can just get my shit and go. Because there may have been times where you ain't come and get shit, and you could get everything in here to stand. And I'm, God, woo, Lord, listen, y'all, relationships are not just black and white. There's shades of gray and grays, whites and blues, and there's all kinds of shades in marriages, okay? But what I am saying right now, though, keep it simple. Do not try to clean up for this dude. This your husband, I get it. I think fuck him and his motherfucking feelings when he says that about you with another chick. See, I could deal with what he's done. It's that shit. And by you cleaning up for him, you cleaning up for her. That's how you got to start looking at this, Cola. Every time you try to clean up something for him, that other woman is getting the benefit of that. Now, if you don't want to talk about him, cool. Then you need to be focusing on her because she's focused on you. But you cannot focus on him, then clean up his shit, and then don't say nothing really about her because they on here trying to destroy you, girl. Okay? Is that Kira coming up? Yeah, there's Kira coming up. Anyway, let me finish playing. Hey, Kira, is that you? Is that you, Kira? Hello? Oh, Lord. Hold up. Is that you?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay. You wanted to say something before I press play?
I'm not going to it.
Huh? Let's see. Big J said, Bomb just made it seem like I made it seem like the relationship is a bad thing. That's because the only people who think I made relationships seem like a bad thing is some motherfucker pussies who think that relationships is gonna be this great time, like it's Christmas morning every day. Like you're a child and Santa brought you some gifts, and you think every day gonna be like that. Then yes, if that's what you think relationships is gonna be, then yes, I just made it look. But this is real, true shit though. I ain't gonna be on here lying to y'all, make it seem like me in a 30-year plus, going on 33 years of marriage, right? Or 34, whatever, that there have never been no police call. I ain't gonna never make it seem like we don't have no motherfucking arguments. The last little argument we had was Thanksgiving Day, nigga. And that's the truth. And it wasn't nothing big. And it wasn't, in fact, I think sometimes, even I, and including him, sometimes something could be frustrating us that it has nothing to do with neither one of us, but we might just be like, we need a little argument. There ain't no yelling at each other, no shit like that. But this is real fucking life. Sometimes I might be like, damn, I just need to get away from him. I don't never say that because the truth be told, he's downstairs, I'm upstairs. We might be in the same chat room right now. I'm up here, my grandson on side of me. He down there, sitting, doing what he want to do. We're not always sitting on side of each other. I don't understand what some of y'all think relationships supposed to be. But I ain't gonna lie to you neither. If you come up and ask me straight up fucking questions about anything as it relates to me, I will give you a real motherfucking answer without a doubt. Okay, I'm not gonna speak on hubby. You know what I'm saying? Everything, if you want to ask him some shit, you have to ask him and he'll decide if he want to answer or not. But as it relates to me, I'm open book. You want to know, have I ever deserved for the police to be called on me? You motherfucking right. I admit it. I used to throw shit at him. Right? I felt like I had a reason to do that. If you ask me back then, why did I do that? I would have been like, because he did this or didn't do this. And I would have felt justified. As a 53-year-old woman today, though, looking back at me, when I did that at like 20, 21, was I justified? And I would say, nah. But I also would say, yes, I did it. And when I did it, I felt justified. Now I realize it wasn't, I could have probably did something else if I would have known to do something else. And that's all I'm saying. But some of y'all, I don't know, like if you want some woman who's going to be just like you, what I would tell you to do is every 2 minutes, go in the bathroom, put a wig on, some makeup, and come back out, respond to yourself. And then when it's time for you to respond to yourself, then go back in and put on your regular self, take off the wig and talk. And legitimately what I'm saying is talk to yourself, nigga. Marry yourself. That's all you can do. That's the crazy part. They provoke you, didn't want to call. Look, that happens on both sides, Choco Kitty. You know what I mean? They could provoke. I could have provoked. He might even say that I provoked him. But I could tell you exactly every time I threw shit at him. And I regretted it days after because I would throw my pretty little whatnots, little figurines. We call them whatnots where I'm from. I had a collection of black figurines, y'all. They were called Miss Martha's. They was expensive. And I felt like I was so angry. This little figurine cost me like $100. And I would pick it up and I would hum it at his ass. And in my mind, that's me expressing my anger. The next day, I regret that I threw my figurine at his ass, right? I didn't regret throwing it at him because I didn't hit him. I intentionally didn't hit him, right? I didn't really want to hurt him. I was just expressing myself. But that's the only way I knew to express myself because the way I was trying to express myself wasn't working. Like when I tried to talk, he would be on some kind of like, you nagging. That's that thing men use against us. A woman nags. Like I heard that even growing up from certain men claiming that a woman just trying to talk through some shit, trying to, get some answers. Like where you been? Like you got off at 5 and it's 10 o'clock. Oh, don't nag me. Nigga, what? Now I feel like, now you're trying to make it feel like I'm nagging. That's how men used to attack us, right? His ass 5 hours late. But when I ask where you been, you want to tell me I'm nagging? Shit. No, I'm telling you, I'm just saying. And I don't know why he felt like, hey, I should nag him. Because he felt like he grown and he could do what he want to do. And I felt like, well, no, you grown, but we married and you can't just do what you want to do. Now, how did I stop it when I decide, well, if he could do what he want to do, then guess what, ladies? Now I'm going to tell him I'm going to do what I want to do. And then when they don't like that, that's when they start thinking, okay, well, I'm not going to do it to you because I don't want you doing it to me. Like, oh, man. You see Mr. Mark in the chat? I see him, y'all. But anyway, listen, that is mature. We were young. We got married young. We didn't have children for 5 years while we married. I think, right, babe? Wait, we got married. I think by the time we had our first son, we married about 5 years. Almost 5 years, right, babe? My son just walked in now, just now. Anyway, here we go, y'all. You want to say something, Kira? Okay. Ooh, it's hot, y'all. Hot flashes.
I'm past that stage of doing that. I'm not going to do that because if that's his truth, that's his truth. If that's how he feel, that's how he feel. So whatever he told her, that's how he felt. But I know something different. So I'm going to leave that there. So now Miss Verbal is following me. So I'm posting certain things on there. And I overheard the individual meaning Mr. Nixon, say, well, how did she know certain details? How did she know the cops came to my house? She knew the cops came because of the, what is it called? Of the reply that I had put on a Miss Robbie page that Bomb Cherry pulled that then gave to Miss Verbal. So Miss Verbal possibly made a live about it and took it down. That's how she knew. You guys, from what I put together is you all didn't even see. I don't know if you guys seen the post from what I had put on Miss Robbie page. I don't know if old girl and Mr. Nixon even seen it, because I was thinking if they seen it, they would be smart enough to put it together. That's how she knew about what was going on. But then maybe again, some people smart, but they really not smart. So I don't know. All right, I don't know if they seen it, but that's how she was able to make a live about the police and about, you being there and being dishonest with me and things of that nature. That's how she was able to make a live about it, because she's seen the post under Miss Robbie's page. Never talk to the woman. Come
on. Okay. So I'm gonna correct her. Verbal never really made a live about any of that. In fact, we never talked about any of this. But I know what happened. I think I know what she's talking about. I think it was Virtuous Woman. I think that's where some of this stuff started exploding at. Virtuous Woman had a stream, and Verbal, and a few people. China White was over there, and a few people was over there, and I think that's what it was. But Verbal never did a stream about L.Nixon as far as anything about what his wife posted. In fact, that was a secret between a couple of us, right? I am the one who kind of ended up sharing that when I did the stream with Miss O. And I was kind of telling everybody that the nigga was lying. And I was like, hey, this is how we found the wife. I even told people, hey, you want to go support the wife? Here's her channel. I kind of did do that, right? Not kind of did it. I did it. I was like, no, her name. I didn't give everybody her name, but I kind of did. I did share it. And I said, y'all go support her because she is the wife, right? Most of the women wanted to support the wife, so I did say that. But yeah, I still have the message, and I shared the message. I read it word for word. Did I put it up? I didn't put it up. I didn't share it, I don't think, so you could see it. And the only reason I didn't do that is because I didn't want people to see her name. You know what I mean? But I still have messages. I still have that. Okay? So nobody can claim that it wasn't posted or it wasn't this, but even though they tried to say that that wasn't true, you see, she's admitting that it was. Okay? What's going let's see. Here we go.
Come on, guys, follow, keep it up, follow. You gotta follow. Come on, this is not rocket science. This is very easy. I don't even know. When I came on this platform, I didn't know anybody on here, and I was able to put this stuff together. Like, seriously. So that's why I was like, I've never spoken to this woman. Why is this narrative going around? So I don't even know if this individual, if Mr. Nixon was paranoid, upset at her, thought that maybe she contacted me. Nobody off YouTube has contacted me. Nobody has stalked me, doxed me. You know what? I actually did get doxed. I actually got doxed by you, Mr. Nixon. You doxed me and you. You doxed us both, sir, on your live.
He sure did. Oh, he doxed them both. Right? So, you know, L.Nixon is dumb as hell. I wouldn't even know what his real name is, but yeah, he had been doxxed. Once he doxed himself, other people took it further. And that's when you found out the police records that were, came out. But then, even then, nobody ever shared them. But people started hitting it. Other people started sharing dude in that sector on the other side. They were the ones who saying that you had a record, abuse on your wife and shit like that. That was old girl's sector. We didn't do that over here. Okay? That nigga was over there. That nigga was telling on himself, baby. But he was trying to make his wife look bad, and essentially you just saw that he looked bad. Okay? Anyway.
Do you remember that? You doxed us. Think about it. How you doxed us. I'm gonna leave that alone. Just think about that, please. Now, moving back to my recordings, no names were ever used. I had 30 subscribers. Nobody really knew who I was. I do know Miss Rob B started following me because it shows what subscribers. Some subscribers that do not have their stuff hidden, it shows when they follow you. So I said, okay. I paid attention to that. So I already know she paying attention to everything. So I know she in your circle. So I know she's paying attention to me now. So I know I'm not dumb. I pay attention to certain stuff. Some stuff I miss on purpose because it's irrelevant. But I noticed that. So I said, okay, that's cool. Whatever. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm not lying about anything because every single thing that I posted, I have documentation, people to back it up. Now, if you guys pay attention, I never talked about any violence, no domestic violence case, nothing. I never talked about any of that because at the end of the day, that's not something that I wanted to put out to people because I did not want him to be seen in that light. I wanted people to see what I've been through on a day-to-day basis with dealing with a personality type like that, from what I know to be true to be a personality type like that, okay? Me, what I feel, okay? Anybody can feel anything. But no names were ever used, never talked about any violence. I talked about how I was made to feel and the things that I endured and the things that I went through. Because as I started looking more and more into like the collective, Miss Genesis, I think Genesis, I can't remember her name. It was something I seen about a breakup or something, that he was lying on that panel, being dishonest. I just started seeing a lot of things that was dishonest. And so that's why I started making those
Yep. Remember I mentioned that earlier. He was doing his roundabouts YouTube. He been doing it for about a year now. Since like January. This nigga been around YouTube going to panels talking about marriage and how first he was talking good about marriage, you know, but just being a married man. Then he switched it up earlier this year to his wife doing this and being that and being mean, and him how he, you know, he's a man and he handling it, and he can't get the kid. You know, it's all kinds of shit this man just said. All kinds of going from panel to panel, just making up shit. Sometimes he would tell the same lie, sometimes it'd be a different lie. He was just doing the most, baby, the most.
Clips, because once again, I'm having to defend myself. I've dealt with this stuff prior, where things would transpire in our home and it would get sent outside of the circle. The circle is the marriage. Okay, that's what I call it. So y'all say the circle, that means the marriage. Things would get sent outside the circle, and it's made to be like, oh my God, I've done everything. He's done nothing. It's all me. He's never done anything wrong. He's never contributed to anything or nothing. I'm gonna leave that like that, because certain things I can't talk about right now. Okay, but I'm gonna try to clarify the things that I can. And I'm not trying to make him look bad. I'm giving my side because some things that I've been paying attention to are wrong. It's wrong. You don't do certain things, you just don't do out of character. Certain things you just don't do because you just don't do certain stuff. You don't secretly record somebody. And now I'm starting to think about that too. Like, it was motives there all along. Because
yo, she gonna speak on how this dude have recordings from her before they got married. And that's what old girl keep talking about. Yeah, there's recordings, there's recordings, there's recordings, there's recordings. And what's pissing me off about this situation is that it's always her who's yelling the loudest, right? She ain't got nothing to do with this couple. She needs to just stay out of their marriages. You want to back your man, then look, go and stand 2 to 5 steps behind him and shut your mouth. You're not his wife. Now, and I want him to know how lucky he is to be married to somebody like Cola. Because, baby, it would be hell. You would be going through hell messing with somebody like me. You know what I'm saying? You think you would be on YouTube talking about me? See, I'm not going to get on here and talk about my husband. If we were breaking up, y'all may know it, y'all probably, because I'll be hurt. And every once in a while, there'd be a few of y'all know that me and Mr. Bomb broke up. You know, I would be hurt. That's just real. I would be hurt, but I would probably be angry too, especially if somebody else involved. Man, y'all will know it. Okay, because I wouldn't be able to hide that. But at the same time, I wouldn't be telling y'all everything unless he got on here. And if he got on here, then yeah, now we at war. And I'm telling you, my kind of war ain't no just back and forth on the YouTube. I'm going to knock somebody in the head. Hubby, if you're listening, which I know you are, it could be dangerous, but you already know this. I know you know me, and I love you to death. And I want you to literally hear what I just said. I love you too damn here to death, okay? That's all I'm gonna say about that. We're gonna be some fighting shit if it end up like what they doing. This is some crazy shit right here. Not what she doing, but what that dude did. That's some crazy shit. This nigga done took the YouTube and boasting with his woman, when he's still married, you know, lying to his wife. It's one thing if we not messing around, you know what I mean, and we not still chatting it up here and there, and it may look like, hey, you know, we might get through this. There's a lot of marriages, y'all, that break up and they end up back together. The thing is, this thing that he's doing is like a sign to let you know, sis, if you're listening, Cola, because you may be thinking there's hope. I'm telling you, There's zero hope. And the reason I say there's zero hope is this man has gotten so disrespectful that even if y'all got back together, you're going to live a life of hell with him. He knows he could disrespect you this way, and therefore he will always disrespect you this way. He's never going to look at you the same, as that woman who used to take care of him. And listen, this is over. This is over. Unless you okay with this man disrespecting you this way in front of your child and everything. Okay? You're going to have to let this one go. And it may be hard for you. It may be hard to listen to me say it. This, on the level of any respect, is done. He openly came to YouTube to a group of strangers and drug your name through the mud. And not only did he, because he could have did it and told old girl to shut up. Like, don't talk about my wife. If I want to talk about it, I could talk about it, but you don't get to talk about it. If he would have did that, that still would have been a level where y'all could have, got back together. It would have been more like he trying to teach you a little lesson or something. Y'all could have worked that out. But when he let that woman get on here and do this, yeah, nah. This is over. Okay? Even this ain't gonna never work out. Here we go, fair use, y'all.
Because that was an impromptu call that I made. That wasn't planned. I called him out the blue. And I'm going to tell you guys about that phone call later on, but I'm not going to say it right now. Right now, I just want to clear up how I got onto YouTube in this sectors you guys have. I want to clear Miss Verbal's name, Miss Bomb Cherry, Virtuous Woman. I don't even know what sector they're in because I'm trying to figure out what sector I am. I have the little trolls, the little flying monkeys coming around like, you're in the sector that people don't like men. You're in a sector that they're going to backstab you. You're in a sector they're going to dox you. I'm solid. You don't dox me. I'm solid. What are you going to say? My stuff is public. My own damn husband doxed me. So what are you guys going to say? I'm going to say I'm protected. I'm very well protected. And I'm going to leave that like that. I don't fear things like that because I know I'm a good person. Everybody lose their way. Everybody goes through things in life. But I'm not going to keep getting pent up, oh my God, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to keep living in my past. I have to move on. I have to do the work and I have to move on. And when you are with a person and you're trying to move forward and they're pulling you back, every conversation is going back to 2017, going back to 2018. And you can't grow in a reunion like that. If you can't forgive, or you say, I'm gonna forgive, we're gonna move forward. And if you have one little incident that may push you guys back, then let's go back into 17 and 18 again. It's like we can't keep living there. So after a while, you have to realize it's not healthy. I am fighting postpartum depression, PTSD. And let me explain something to you guys. I'm very proud of myself because I've been dealing with this for almost 10 years and they put me on medicine one time and I said, no, I don't want to be on medication. I'm going to do this on my own. I'm a psych major, so I know how the brain works. I know that you can retrain the brain. So I did cognitive behavior therapy, CBT. And guess what I did? And what I'm still doing? I have the coping skills. I work to retrain my brain. I don't allow medicine to run me or to alter me. And let me explain something. I am not discrediting anyone that is on medicine. Not at all. Not at all. I'm just saying it's not for me. It wasn't something that I wanted to do because they had put me on some Zoloft, and yeah, that didn't work out for me. I had a baby at home. I had 2 other kids. I couldn't have anything get in the way of me being locked and loaded on those kids 110%. And when I realized that that wasn't working after 4 weeks, I slowly got myself off of that and I stopped. So that's what that is. But yeah, that's how I got into these sectors and knew about what was going on. It had nothing to do with verbal. And my account, if you look at my about page for you little trolls and for fly monkeys, talking about I created this page to stalk. I've had this page since I believe 2016. I ain't stalked nobody. When you're going through what I'm going through, you pay attention to things. But see, people that ain't never been through it won't know. People that don't have kids involved won't know. If you ain't never been married, you won't know. If you never going through a divorce, which is my first one, you won't know. So if you don't know about anything I'm going through and you know who I'm talking to, whoever this resonates with, then hush. I'm being very nice when I'm saying it, but please just be quiet because you don't know shit.
Apparently some people been over there, do the old girl, and stalking this woman, her, commenting on this woman's stuff. Okay. And that's why she's saying, hey, y'all don't know what's going on. I think that's why she put out her information, because I did see where people was like, well, why is she even talking about it? Because they've been going around YouTube talking about it. You know what I mean? Like some of y'all seen it. Like, some people set up like little schedules and interviews where this nigga got to talk and didn't even allow the wife to come up and say her piece, which is okay. That people run their channel how they want to run their channel. So I'm not, saying that they can't run it the way they want to run it. What's up, Mew? Hey, Randy, it's okay. How you been, my brother? Anyway, but this woman as the wife wanted to put out her piece of information. Right. And and listen, the best time to do it is when you're not angry. So she waited till she calmed down, figured out what she wanted to say, and then she said it. And, there's respect in that, because, when we speak, when I'm angry and I start talking, I may say some things that I might regret later on. Also, I may say some things, that I forget that I said, so I guess, and she has children involved. There's a divorce going on. She said she filed for the divorce. And they got a son. Even this is how you know he don't really care about the child. Because, like, why would you come to the internet? This shit that he got that's up ain't never going nowhere. Listen, I want him to know, if you listening right now, dumbass nigga, okay, because I don't give a fuck about you, right? You ain't never gonna be able to take down any of the videos you put up. What you think, you privatize them or take them down? You think they're gone? Nigga, I could put up every video you done put up and took down. Bitches like me grabbed them, nigga. That's when they say you put things on the internet and you can't control anything about it, you might not never be able to take it down. You could really take something down. The thing is, though, once you put it out, you don't know who grabbed it before you take it down. Which means now you don't have no control over nothing. I was thinking about really destroying you. If it wasn't for your wife, nigga, I promise you. You said some things in that video, in that interview, that was so goddamn outrageous that I was about to put a piece out and put it on Twitter so these motherfuckers could drag you. A grown-ass man admitting that he was at a woman's abuse shelter. You understand what I'm saying? And then you put out the name of the woman's abuse battered shelter. It was about to get ugly for you. It's your wife. The reason why, out of respect for your wife, is the reason why you not just straight destroyed, nigga. I don't think some of y'all play with the internet. Y'all play too much. Yeah, I don't think y'all see people losing jobs, careers, and everything on this piece. You won't even be able to get another job after some of the shit you done said in that video. And I put it out where people prove that you ain't nothing but a liar. Every time you go to get a job and they search up your real name, the videos of you doing what you doing on the internet, dragging your wife, right? And all that shit, nigga. God damn. Yeah, but because of your wife though, I put it on hold. I was thinking, nah, I'm not gonna do it. But listen, because y'all might end up back together, and I wouldn't want to. But man, you don't want to put that shit out there, okay? That nigga said I was at a woman, and then right after when she wanted to come up, you yelled at her, but at first you was talking about how abusive she was and how you had to run for your safety. And as soon as she wanted to come up there, you went straight like an abusive dude. Man, goddamn. Here we go.
You don't know shit about me. You don't know me. Don't speak on me. Don't speak on my son. Don't speak on my family. Don't get on no panel. Don't talk about my mental health. Don't talk about nothing about me. You don't know me. 6 months and 6 years do not compare. Please stop. Just stop. Stop. Now, if my husband want to sit there and talk about me all day long, and he want to make, that's fine, because he's had a relationship with me. He can say what he want to say, whether it's the truth or not, because he actually know me, I guess. I definitely don't know him at all, but he knows me. He knows a lot about me. He knows how to tick me off. He knows how to push buttons. He knows a lot of things about me. Well, he knows the old me. I'll put it that way, not the new me. He knows the old me. Because the new me, I ain't even gonna say the old and the new me. I'm gonna say the cola now that has been working and continuously working to be better than what she was yesterday, and not react and all that stuff. Like, I'm past that. My mind, see, when you get mentally strong, you don't react to things, or some things don't even bother you. But that is the reason why some people don't want you to be mentally strong, because they want to continue to break you down to the ground. They want to continue to break you down. So they don't want you to get mentally strong. So they're going to keep doing whatever they got to do. Poking, pulling.
Oh, baby, somebody in the chat said Zoloft and Motrin is the military's cure-all drugs. And I think it was a she, is not lying, baby. They gave you Motrin for everything. You went in there, get a overgrown toenail, here's some Motrin. You got a headache, here's some Motrin. Stump your toe, here's some Motrin. You got shot by a bullet, here's some Motrin. Man, when I went into the military, I didn't even know what Motrin was. Them mother was giving it all the time, though. I was like, but damn, man, is this something strong? Because I was young, first of all, and I used to take goodies because I didn't swallow pills. My dad would buy me either a goodie or a BC. But for those of y'all who remember what goodies and BCs were, Robitussin and Motrin. Listen, don't be telling people what I called you last night. I called you Hector. Look, hubby was Hector last night, okay? He was Hector. You can't be telling people what I call you when we in the bedroom. They're gonna be calling you Hector. I'm gonna get all pissed off if it's a woman calling you Hector. Okay? Yeah. Here we go.
Yanking or whatever they have to do to keep you in a dark place. But when you get out that dark place and you do the work, stand by. And I am so, so proud of myself because I have pushed through, and I will tell my story. I will advocate for other people. I will talk about mental health, self-care, because I have experienced all of this stuff. I have seen a lot, been through a lot, and I know that I can help somebody. That is my purpose on earth. I learned my purpose at 26 years old. Some of y'all on here talking about me don't even know what your purpose is. Don't even know who you are. Still trying to figure yourself out. You think I care about how you feel about me? I can read a person in 10 minutes and I can tell you a lot about them without even seeing you. Now, nobody say nothing nice about me on that panel. So they delusional ASF. I'm spelling stuff out, y'all, because I don't know about this flagging and stuff like this. And I don't want to be on here cursing and acting like a doggone fool. So y'all hear me spell stuff out too, because I have a 4-year-old and I'm spelling a lot of stuff out now because my baby boy, he pick up on stuff. So you can't say stuff. So I've gotten into the habit of just spelling stuff. HE double hockey sticks. FUC. Like I just be spelling stuff because it's moving and stuff like that. So yeah, but I'm going to get off of here now. I hope this cleared up a lot of things for people. And this is going to be my little breakdown of how I came onto YouTube. So I'm going to run this back for people that may be a little slower, okay, or need things broken down a little bit better. Sister-in-law calls me. Boom. Collective. Boom. I observe panel. Boom. Move. Go back to the home, clean up the house, supposed to be back in the area, comes to the house on Monday, worried about person may be sick, go to the back window, seeing person from collective on the couch, knew who the person was. That's how I knew who the person's YouTube name was, guys. You know what? I don't know if everybody thinks the way, and I'm not trying to bring the military up, but I have to bring that up because that is significant to me. How our thought process is. We think a little bit different. We see things a little bit different. We analyze a little bit things different. And not everybody do this now because everybody has different commands that they go to. I did expeditionary commands where I've been, in places. I've did, carriers, aircraft carriers, where I've been a counselor on a carrier, or I've been an operational specialist where I'm actually guiding a ship through the waters so we don't hit people, or if we see unprocessed, is different than a lot of people thought process. My skills to break something down, analyze it, and to remember it is different for different people. I may not remember everything, but it's certain things that I learned. If I study it, I know why. I don't know why. You think I'm gonna at this point I've already filed. I can't explain it. Just know that I know, just know that I found out about it, just know that it was meant for me to know. I don't even know why. I don't know why. You think I'm gonna at this point I've already filed. I've already made up my mind that I don't want to no longer be in a union with this person because it's not healthy, especially for me, for the kids, and I'm going to go into that whole process too, because what's not going to happen is make it seem like that recording really made me sound like I was just, I'm going to leave that alone. But I'm not even going to touch that subject right now because that's just a smart thing to not do at this point. But I do want to let you guys know how I got into these sectors, and I need to know what the sectors is. Because somebody tell me. So I've been kind of like, I'm all over the place. I literally be all over the place. I don't just be in this little ram. The reason why you guys see me, what I've came to think about is that a lot of my subscribers are from these sectors. And how I got subscribers was when I think Miss Oracle, I can't remember her name, Miss Oracle did the interview with Bomb. And see, another reason what I started realizing is the reason why I really came out the woodworks is because once again, we're going to go back to old girl running her mouth, chomping and going crazy with verbal and Miss Bomb. And Miss Bomb, from what I just paid attention, was like, F it. We're gonna let the cat out of the bag. See, I was still in those spaces, chit chat with them because I started putting two and two together myself, and I started being like, let me just see what's going on. I didn't know they knew me like that. And I remember listening to something that Miss Virtuous had said, and I went in there and put check, and Miss Verbal came on my, not Miss Verbal, Miss Virtuous came on my page. It was like, I'm sorry. I'm like, oh, damn, she know who I am. I'm sorry you having to go through this. I think that's when they went on a little pity party panel. It was like two people. I know things. I see things. I'm privy to things, this and that, all this crap. I said, wow. That's what I put up that post about plotting on me, the mother of your child, your wife. At the end of the day, I know you may not want to hear the word wife, but that's what it is. You asked me to marry you. I didn't ask you to marry me. So it is what it is. And that is what it is. But anyways, so for what I gathered, the reason why Miss Bomb, let me know if I'm wrong on this, please, because this is just what I put together with my little brain from just paying attention and analyzing and writing down things and doing flow charts, because that's the type of person I am. When she kept talking, when I guess there was a little live or whatever, and the individual, I'm gonna say old girl was talking and then brought up Virtuous Woman. That's how Virtuous Woman kind of got pulled into it. Virtuous Woman said she didn't know what's going on. That's how I firmly believe that she didn't. So now it's like, oh wow, you on Me Too? Boom, let's start going at it. That's how this came out. This did not come out because of me. This came out again because once again, somebody, old girl, don't know how to just be quiet. Had that individual not went and made that live about what happened at my husband's house, I would have never commented under Robbie's page. Had that not happened, Cherry Bomb would have never grabbed that, gave it to Verbal to hold. Bomb Cherry would have never put that situation out and my name out to the Oracle, which did the interview. You understand? Y'all follow me? So then I noticed that the DV situation come. I'm like, oh my God, what the HE double hockey sticks? I sent the $100 to Virtuous Woman because I did not want my husband to be looked at in that light. That was not my whole purpose. My purpose was not to come on here to make him look like oh my God, he's been doing this to me. I've been doing this to me. The law, the system handled that. And that's what that was. And I'm not going to talk about that. Even though he brought up some things about what went on in our marriage, about calling the police and stuff like that, that was low down and dirty. I'm not going to get on my belly like that because only serpents get that low. So I'm going to keep my head up. I know the truth. God knows the truth about what really happened that day. And we're going to leave it like that. Period. Now moving back to what I was saying.
Okay, so listen, what she said is 100% basically, right. Remember I went by Miss O. Miss O came over and said, hey, Mom, I see y'all going after PeaceLove. Is it the same PeaceLove in our area? And I said, yeah, girl. And she said, well, hey, will you be willing to come on my channel and talk about it? And I was like, sure, you're right. Shit, we set it up for the next day. You understand? And then I went over there and I shared, what was going on. And like Miss O asked me some pertinent questions. And, of course, some people want you to share some receipts. So I did. I read the receipt out. And that's how she knows that I grabbed that message. You know what I'm saying? Which I did. And then I told Miss O, I was like, hey, I told her I would tell her who she was. And I think if I'm correct, I think I may have just given a name out, right? Women want to support the wife, of course. And I gave her not her real name, y'all. For those who might be listening, I did not dox her, just her channel. You know what I mean? And the only reason I did that is because old girl was busting it down in the chat, telling her how she gonna share some messages and things, how she gonna recordings, and she was claiming that there was recordings of verbal. That's how I know that chick is stupid, right? I think she thought that there was verbal recordings of verbal, and that was the wife, and he wrong. You mean that this nigga shared recordings of his wife to his new man? Oh man, ladies, if you mess with that dude, something wrong with you. Everything you get, you deserve. This dude done showed his hand. This nigga showed his whole hand, everything about him. We know he's a snake. We know he's dirty. We know he's like below a snake, like a snail, like he's a insignificant as snail. Okay, laying on his belly, yellow belly ass nigga. This nigga shared his wife's messages. He was claiming old girl was the one claiming, yeah, I got messages. Yeah, we're gonna prove it. And everybody thought she was about to share some shit on verbal. Come to find out it wasn't even verbal. Yeah, he's a loser, Randy. Because like a lot of you men wouldn't even think about recording a woman, especially your wife. Like my hubby listen, I ain't never record hubby. Look, if we get in an argument, that's me and him arguing. I ain't gonna never record me and him arguing just to share it. Even back then when we was younger, I wasn't on that. Let me record him. You know what I mean? Let me record what he says so I can share it. And listen, I'm a woman. So if anybody does some shit like that, I can see a woman doing some shit like that, maybe possibly. But a man? Remember, he's supposed to be the man, like the real man. The man don't have to record. Okay? The man could just leave. He just packs his shit, he just go. He ain't got to worry about sharing the recordings with nobody. Okay? And then he didn't share it with, like, I could see people gonna share it with the courts. Because that was old girl on her, what's that channel, the community tab. She had wrote, oh, he would cause because he been, for in case of divorce. But girl, you not a judge at the divorce. And YouTube is not the judge of no divorce neither. So even though you claim that, and the reason why that nigga is like the way he is because of bitches like you, girl. Okay? Giving him excuses, talking about you got it? Talking about he record for court cases. Well, are you the judge on the court case? Is that why he shared them with you? Is that why he shared them with everybody on YouTube? Yeah. Hey, Mr. Music, how you doing? I don't even know what that is. Crazy, Mr. Music. Recording each other. I've never done that. Listen, I done threw shit at the hubby when we was young married, right? I could still be a little bitch sometime, y'all, to hubby every once in a blue moon. I'm in my little funky little mood. You know what I mean? I'm human. It ain't nothing that big. You know what I'm saying? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Okay, here we go. Let's listen to a little more. That dude recorded his wife for YouTube views, clicks and views. God damn. You want more candy? Are you hungry?
No, candy.
You just want candy, not hungry? Okay.
Miss Oracle took it. My name went out there. My subscribers went to 200 something, from like 40, 50 to 200. So now my little sister, you look online, China Doll, that's my little sister, my real life sister. She lives in Mississippi. Okay. She was on there and had posted something on my page. I had kind of took a little couple day break, and she said, "Hey sis, I posted on your Facebook, your YouTube." I said, "Okay." So I go on there and I see that my chats are up, and I see people all in my box. And I'm like, what's going on? Wow. Okay. Copy. Paste. Then I hear people saying your husband is doing an interview. So I go, that's how I came onto Robbie's page. That's how I knew about the interview, whatever it was going on, because somebody from the beef sector, because I got a lot of support from the beef sector. I'm starting to learn what the beef sector is. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not into none of these sectors, but let me tell you something. Y'all are characters over here. Y'all have me laughing so hard on here. Now when it come down to a little nice drag, a little nice, not disrespectful, I'm okay with that. Like, I'd be like, okay. But when you telling people that they meth heads, they mama shouldn't have had them, screaming and yelling on platforms like a crazy person, telling people they should die, that's when it gets a little bit too serious to me. And I actually seen this come from an individual. And I said, wow, that's what you're dealing with? Seriously? Okay, check, I guess. Moving on from that, back to what I was saying. And so I go over to the page and I'm like, I'm here to defend myself. And you know what's crazy? I didn't even get through the whole thing because it was so humiliating and embarrassing and hurtful. My mom and a couple more people, actually quite a few more people, listened to it. I literally just listened to it straight through maybe a week and a half ago. Maybe not even been that. I would never record somebody, especially my husband, and put it out for the world to see. Would never happen. Would just never happen. Wouldn't happen. Period. And the reason why this individual may have so much on me is because I come to realize that this is a pattern. I'm not the first person. And if we got married in 2017 and you got stuff all the way from 2017, 18, that means you've been plotting on me the entire marriage. That means your intentions were to keep stuff on me. Let me just keep something just in case this don't work. Who goes into a marriage like that? A person that probably don't take the covenant serious in the first place. Because you know what? When he and I would get into arguments and we would work on things, go to counseling, I would delete a lot of stuff because I did not want to go back and look at negative things about my husband. I already got enough memories. Why do I want to go back and look at it? So I would delete stuff out my phone. He knows that about me. He knows I don't like clutter. See, he knows a lot about me. But apparently I didn't know a lot about what he was doing. But that's okay. I learned a lot. That's fine. It is what it is. There's nothing I can do now. But this has been plotted on. I've been plotting on for a long time. And that's the hurtful part. And, I heard a person say they moved on mentally from me years ago. Even told me for the first time on that tape. And my question was, why didn't I get the memo? Because since 2019, I had given papers without the court system. Because one thing
Okay, y'all heard what she said. She said she heard him on the stream say, yeah, I've been, haven't been with her for this long, and I've been mentally, away from her for all these years. And she said, well, why didn't I get the memo? I mean, he's telling some women certain things. He's even on live streams telling everybody some things, but he never told it to his wife. He broke up with her and she don't even know it. She's like, why didn't I get the memo? Like, shouldn't she be the first to know? So old girl acting like his wife stalking him, when the wife, as far as she knows, she's just thinking, hey, we might be just on a break right now. We might work through this. Wow. Anyway, I saw somebody in the chat, listen, I know some of you women, right? You're saying, damn, she protecting this man, she's still protecting this man. Listen, I'm not saying y'all wrong, that's something we shouldn't be doing. It is something that women do, though. Right? It's supposed to be where married people protect each other. You know what I mean? Like, she's supposed to be protecting him. He's supposed to be protecting her. But he stopped protecting her. In fact, he's putting her in harm's way. But she's been taught, like the rest of us, to protect him. Huh? You want candy? You want one more? You're going to get one more. One more candy only, okay? One more. No more after this one. What color you want? Pink? Okay. Yeah. Sorry, y'all. Lick said he want candy. Okay, one more candy. Anyway, you gonna push over, Pop, get in bed, man. Pop, get in bed. You gonna push over so Pop get. Okay. You gotta come on right here. There you go. Uh-oh. Got it? I mean, you right back? You cold? Oh. Anyway, y'all, so yeah, so me and a few ladies was talking like earlier in the week, and we were basically saying that women, y'all, we grow up and they teach us how to take care of babies, right? And how to do things that they don't teach men, they don't teach boys. And one of the things we do learn is that to put others before us, right? And we think that maybe the boys are learning the same thing, but they're not. They're not. So we women end up just protecting. Some women, like, even when it's detrimental to her, it's almost like it's just what we learn to do. So it's like we got to unlearn that. Because even I was like, look, oh, that's my kids. That's my kid's father. I still have to protect him to a degree. There's millions of women who say the same thing. We learn that from being very young. And so it's like, whew, I see where it's not, I don't know if it's helpful. It seems like it's more harmful to us as people, because if we're doing something and we're not getting that back, if it's not being given back to us, then, I don't know. Anyway, this is heavy. Here we go, y'all. Here we go.
One thing people don't know about me, I don't like the court system. I don't like going to court. I've never been to see a judge, but besides a speeding ticket. I've never been in trouble. I've never had anything like this transpire. Now I have to go see the judge. I've never had to hire a lawyer for fake things or just ludicrous charges.
Okay. Charcoal Kitty said they don't put others before them. They put men before them. No, they put others. That would include their children, their mother, their father, your neighbors sometimes, your friends at times. So I don't know why you making it seem like it's just men. The same type of women who will do this, with their husbands, they also did this with their boyfriends, and their children, right? They also do it with their friends. They put their friends before them. You know, they'll give the shirt off their back to somebody, even though they may need that shirt. So now, are there some women who put men before everybody? Yes. Yeah. Yes. But I wasn't talking about just a particular type of woman. I'm talking about how most of us are raised, putting others before us. Okay. So you're not completely wrong, but you're just not talking about the same people I'm talking about. Okay. Because they do teach us to put the children before ourselves. Okay. Okay, we go.
Charges, anything like that. I've never dealt with any of that. I never dealt with any drama like this in a relationship, in the few that I've decided to settle down with. I've been in dating. I've dated. Yeah, I've dated, but I've been in relationships, but it's never been like this. And I've had PTSD for 10 years. And this is not the first man that I was with it. And I'll leave that there. But that was hurtful, and it was humiliating, and it was embarrassing, and it's out there for the world to see. If you go Google, it all pops up, which is how I came onto Virtuous Woman's page. She had the one where I can't remember what it was. It said, it had the person's name, and it said Voice of Treason. I looked at that. That's how I found Virtuous Woman. You guys that came up with this narrative that Verbal then called me and we all been on chat and text messages. No, sweetheart, the universe has worked, and it always works for me. God never fails me. Never, ever. I told you, I dream things, I see things. I have it's not just, I have something stronger than discernment. Okay, it's spiritual intuitive. I'm very spiritual intuitive, to where I would get sick. I'll get sick if God is trying to show me something and I ignore it. My father is the same way. His is extremely strong. Always blessings. Sometimes you may do things to actually help somebody else. That's why you got to tread lightly, pay attention, and don't just react off emotions. I hope this has clarified some things for you guys. And for the ones that get it, get it. For the ones that don't. Keep me and my family in your prayers. And you guys have a wonderful day.
Okay. Thank you, Cola. And thank you, Pastor Jay Wilson. Anyway, so I know some people, because I wonder when we on YouTube, we on YouTube to listen, have fun, be in people's business, whether that's a celebrity or a regular person or whatever. But what shocks me is when people who listen question why the person is sharing. I'm a little confused. Why are you worrying about why the person's sharing? If anything, if you don't want to hear what the person's sharing, why are you listening to what the person is sharing? Isn't that more of the question that you should be asking? Like, instead of asking why is she sharing? Well, she's sharing because she felt like she should for some reason. Just like I come on here and I share because I want to share. That there is a reason why I share. And my reason may not be understood by others. But it doesn't matter if people understand why I share. The only person it matters to is me. So I'm doing what I do because I want to do what I do. And she decided to share. And a lot of people would share if somebody put you on blast in the area in which you're in. Right? Otherwise, I mean, you would just, you should be asking everybody on YouTube and Facebook and Instagram and all these sites, like, why are you sharing this? What is your purpose? Why are you doing this? But y'all don't do that. You only do that when certain people. So this woman wanted to share. She wanted to put her side of the story out, and that's what she's done. And she has the right to do that. Okay? And she felt like that's something she should do. And she thought about what she wanted to share. She knows what she will share and won't share. And she may come back later and share some more. Okay? So that's just what that is. Now, let me see what else. Because I did see even over there, people's like, why is she sharing? People who don't even know the story want to know why she's sharing, but they still there listening. Oh my God, damn. Oh, hubby's snowing already. He laid down for 2 minutes. Mm-hmm. Shit, that hot water hits his body and he be laid out, goddamn. Anyway, huh? You talking to me? Leak is. You don't want to pass it? My grandson. Anyway, Leak is saying the video word for word, and he's sitting behind me doing it. He's driving me crazy. Anyway, so I guess that's why she's sharing the story, y'all. For those who might want to know, she feel like she felt like she need to share, she want to share, need to, want to, desire to. Listen, we're grown. We can do what we want to do. Okay. Now, I also, you might be wanting to know why I'm sharing what she shared, because I wanted to speak on it. Man. Huh? No. Oh, okay. I wanted to speak on it as far as, and it looked like a lot of people want to speak on this, and this was a peace, love thing. Seemed like people, PeaceLove came in this sector and she was acting like, hey, you better be careful. You don't want people in our sector to come over here and get you. And that was that threat that was lingering over our head. And, I'm not too kind. I don't take kind to threats. And I'm like, well, shit, we've been over here for quite a few years. Ain't never had no blowout, no negativity against the beef sector, right? I rock over there with Miss O. I don't know the other people. I don't know other people over there. And I don't get in their business. I don't know them. Yeah. We kind of usually stay to ourselves over here. Damn, Satan the sinner. But he took the video down. Damn, I wanted to check it out. But anyway, so I other people have shared her video, so they could speak on it. I thought they did great jobs. I heard from a few men's their point of view on it. And then there are those of us who was here from the beginning and saw exactly how it went down from the beginning. And then there was, I think I saw that Mew had a title up. I think I'm not sure if it was what you doing? Well, she was, I'm looking at it now where it said at Cola. I'm not sure what she was saying to her. But this is the thing. We all got a right to our voice. That's what the internet is so excellent for. Look at what you taking off my bonnet for. You about to play my mom's hair? Playing in my mom's. Why he love taking off my bonnet, y'all. No. What you trying to die? Yeah, he repeating. Oh, he driving me crazy, y'all. He's driving me crazy. Anyway, let me see what the chat is talking about. I did put the link up so anybody want to come up. I just wanted to speak on this because, from a married woman's point of view. And just kind of say, listen, I know. Can I put my bonnet back on? No. Oh, don't pull my mom hair. I like my bonnet. Okay. You going to put my bonnet back on? Okay. I can put on my bonnet. Okay. Y'all hear him? He said, you going to put on my bonnet. You help me put on my bonnet? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. You heard me say, I'm put on your body. Look, give me a kiss. Mwah. Now, Mama love you. Mama loves you. I love you too, man. I love you too. He took off my bonnet, y'all. He's so wrong for that. Purple, is that you, girlfriend?
Hey, yeah, hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
I am very well.
That is good.
Hold
That is
on,
good.
let me put my earplugs in.
Okay. Kira, you still up here? Kira might be at work. I know.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
you
still
here?
here.
Oh, okay. How was your Thanksgiving? You had a good Thanksgiving?
Oh yeah, it was amazing.
That's good. That's good. Your food, I know your food came out good.
Oh yeah, it was the best so far.
That is good. It gets better and better. That's how it's supposed to be. Um, you back, Burble? Oh, she said she was gonna get an earpiece in. But so, what did you think about what Cola had to say? Kira, did you hear it all?
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. All right.
What you want to say?
I thought you asked Kier something. You
Yeah.
want me to?
No, you go ahead.
So first of all, I just got in the house, so it looks like you've been on for a while.
Not too long, but probably about a couple hours now, maybe. I don't even know, girl. It looked like
Unless
3
it
hours.
says 3 hours, yeah.
God damn, talk me.
No, but when you're doing lives, people don't really,
Mhm.
it goes by so fast. You look up and you've been on live for 5 hours.
Oh,
It's amazing
Lord.
how long ago you're like, dang, I've been on here for 7 hours. It's crazy.
I know it only feel like 1 hour. God damn.
Yes, for sure. So, how much of it did you play? Just her part?
Yeah, just her part. Did you want me to
So,
play some more of it?
no, I mean, no. It's all up
Oh,
to you. But I just was just wondering because I just came in and I see Choco Kitty down there and she's saying some things and it just seems like she doesn't understand what has been happening all this time. I don't know where she been, but she seems confused.
yeah.
So she just said something about we didn't know. I don't know who we is because quite a few people have known for quite some time. Now there's only a very few people on like can count on one hand who knew before anybody knew on this platform, and I'm one of them. And Bomb is also another one, and we never said a word to y'all out of respect for his wife. But there
Right,
is
right.
there's never a time that I am ever going to chastise or judge a wife for speaking her truth, especially as long as she has not been doing it, even though she's put up little posts here and there. She's really shown a lot of restraint. And just like I said on Jay Wilson's panel, when he asked me what I thought about what she did, basically, she's shown way more restraint than I would have when you're talking about my husband.
Right. Now, I don't know, Choco Kitty, I don't think like she said she don't know who she is, but Choco Kitty, when she put this video out and the person who played it first, there was over 800 motherfuckers over there listening to the story, girl. This is hot story. Now, you might not know who she is. You might not know what's going on, but shit, I'm talking about just in the live chat. There was lots of people over there listening. So yeah, a lot of people wanted to hear her story because he did a stream, quite a few streams, but that last one he did where he accused her of being abusive, played a video clip of her going off on him and all that shit. Yes, this woman wanted to speak on that. So maybe
In fact, when she attempted to speak on it in the middle of that being played, she was denied that opportunity.
exactly.
So that can also cause a lot of frustration. First of all, she's only human. She's been through a lot. And honestly, she's not even telling us everything she's been through. Right. And, this is not really to demonize anybody when it comes to me and how I feel about it. But, you know, being married having a husband, that's a very sacred thing. And what you go through, like both parties should be willing to hold that as sacred and not get out here and show their natural black ass because they got them some new pussy or some new dick. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Right. Because
So
remember, she said it in her thing. She said what she shared should have stayed in their circle. And she said the circle is their marriage. And dude came to YouTube, man, talking about that shit. I think Choco Kitty is up here, though. Is that you, Choco Kitty?
Hey, yeah, it's me. I just
Hey,
wanted to clarify what I was saying because I'm not judging this lady. I don't know her, and to my knowledge, she hasn't done anything like wrong in the situation. As far as like, I don't know, we don't know these people, but as far as like the dissolution of their marriage and things like that, to my knowledge, she hasn't done anything like to cause that. But what I'm saying is, as we go through life, like people are going to hurt us. We're going to go through things and people are going to, and this is more than just being hurt. This is like way deeper than that, because when you marry somebody, you're supposed to be able to trust each other and be together forever and things like that. But people will change on you. People will betray you. People will disappoint you, all those things like that. But it's like, I feel like this is YouTube, and that doesn't mean we can't care about each other on YouTube, but we just see how some of the things that take place on here. And I think when we're looking at other people's situations, not everybody, but most people, it's not, this is something that's very serious and personal to her. So as far as us looking at it, like she's telling us how she feels, like from the bottom of her heart and everything she's been through and things like that. But at the same time, the people that are listening to this, and I don't mean any particular person, I just mean just the masses, it's like a soap opera. It's like when you watching a movie or TV, it's like whatever she's saying, we might sympathize with her and stuff like that, but it's not, she's not actually getting anything from putting this out here like for public consumption, especially on
how do you know
YouTube.
what she's getting from it? To go through something and to sit still and sit on your hands and bite your tongue while you're seeing people speak on your relationship and you don't have a voice to speak on the relationship that is actually your relationship, and you're the only person who really should be speaking on it, who has the right to, but everybody else is running around doing it, and people are spinning narratives about you and you don't get a chance to defend yourself. That's a natural human thing for her to defend herself. So
Yeah,
you don't
that's
know
true.
what her speaking on it is doing for her.
It's
Sometimes
not.
when people,
Mhm.
hey, Cola baby, sometimes when people speak, that is a healing process for them to be able to tell their story. And if she wants to tell her story, she gets to tell her story. And let's be very clear, there are more people, especially women, and there are a lot of men too, who are sympathetic to her story than not.
Okay,
I've
yeah.
seen people be nicer to her than I've seen anybody on this platform who comes out and tells a story about their situation. People feel for her situation. They feel for her, especially women, because we can put ourselves in her position. We should be able to empathize as
We
women
do.
and the
I
shit
think
we go through with men.
we do empathize, and that's just because people empathize with you, some people empathize with you, that okay, so put it like this. It might feel good right now to refute certain things that people are saying. It might feel good to like tell your side. It might feel, all these things might feel good or might make you feel better in the moment. But 5 years from now, when this person looks back on this, it's like, okay, well, is it still gonna feel good? That's what I'm saying. So yeah,
yeah,
something might feel
well,
good.
okay.
Like when you're being impulsive in the moment, you might be getting some sort of satisfaction out of it. But I'm
She
just
has
saying,
not been
like,
impulsive though. She hasn't been
Yeah,
impulsive.
that's right. This wasn't impulsive. She took her time, right? Thought about what she wanted to talk about. She says it in there, like I might talk about this later, or maybe not. She
mhm,
thought about what she wanted to say and she spoke on it.
mhm,
Other people been talking about this woman and this relationship. Actually, this dude been going almost a year on here
uh-huh.
talking about his wife, talking about her. She just didn't know it, right?
Mhm.
So But yeah, but I know, but you're speaking for her,
I'm
and
not.
I mean,
No.
well, because like I'm not sure how you've ever felt when if people just talking about you and you don't have a voice. That could be harmful, right? When somebody just talking about me and I don't get a chance to go and set the record straight.
That's
Sometimes we
right,
just want to be
Cola.
heard.
She says that she's been seeing you say a lot up about her in chat.
So let me
She says
respond.
she's
Yeah, and I
been
did want to
seeing you.
respond to what she said. So I don't think I said anything negative about you, Cola, and I wouldn't. I don't know you. All I'm saying is people do things like if people in our lives, they can do things and we can't control what they do to us. All we can control is how we react to it. You don't need to let anybody like steal your time. You don't need to let anybody steal your energy, steal your productivity. That's something you actually don't have to do. That's all I'm saying. So I said at the beginning when I first came in here today, I said I wish you well. So I'm not trying to act like I know anything about your situation at all. So that's really all I have to say about that. Don't let like your disappointment in somebody else like take you down the wrong path, because at every point in the day you still have a choice to either look left, look right. It's your choice what you're gonna do from that point on. So what somebody else did shouldn't be your reason for like backsliding or not being
So it
the
sounds like
person
she
you can be.
backslid in this video because she was very respectful.
Listen, she was better than I would have been, okay?
Like
and I would have been acted a damn fool and showed my natural black ass. And let's be very, very clear, I would not have regretted it. Today, tomorrow, 5 days from now, or 5 years from now. She ain't got nothing. She has nothing to regret or be ashamed about. Nothing at all, period. And I don't think she needs anybody's help.
You're saying that now, but I mean, we don't, like I said, we don't know how she's gonna feel later. I don't know. Whatever.
Right. Well, you don't.
You absolutely don't. Like you do know, but
it's a choice.
Exactly.
Right. So you acting like you do know how she gonna feel 5 years from now. She didn't say anything in this video that she will regret, even if they went back. Let's say they got back together, right? Which is always a possibility because marriages are what they are. She didn't say anything in this video that have her regretting anything. Now the other side have said lots of things, and if there will be some regret, it'll be on that side. But she said
Cola,
nothing in
don't
this video.
worry about it. Cola, don't worry. We got you, sis. Don't even try.
I wasn't talking about as far as a legal standpoint. I wasn't talking about that, but
well, you don't. Well, that's the only type. That's the only aspect that you could talk about it, which that would actually make sense. I mean, I do hear what you're saying, but I think it's out of place. It's out of place. And what it's like you want her to sit around and suffer in silence and rock back and forth.
No, that's not what it is. It's actually the opposite of that. It's the opposite. So no,
how's it the opposite?
what I'm saying
okay, so
is
she did the opposite. She did the opposite. She did the opposite.
So no, when I say the opposite, I mean that this person that she's speaking about, he already made it clear how he feels, and it's just my opinion. And it's just my opinion. Everybody got an opinion. My opinion is no more important than anybody else's opinion. But my opinion is, once somebody, like, I just feel like I said earlier, if a bird flies away, you're going to keep chasing the bird down the street, chasing, it's gone. You know what I mean? I'm just saying there's so many like better things you could be doing to improve yourself and make yourself better.
Okay, wait a minute.
Moping over somebody.
Wait a minute. We have to make our comments. Where is she chasing anybody? Because you used the
no. That was an analogy. Yeah,
I know, but you used that as if this is what she do. So first of all, that is her husband. You do know that, right? And I know some of you have never been married, and sound like some of y'all haven't even been in relationships serious, because those the only people who will make it seem like a divorce or even a separation from somebody you dated for even, let's say, 5 months or more. I'm talking about months. The longer it goes, the deeper it gets. If y'all have never been in a real relationship, that's why it's easy to just say, just let them walk away. That's basically what you just said.
That is not what I'm saying.
You said as soon as somebody say how they feel, just let them go.
That's not what I'm saying.
That's real simple. That is exactly what you said. Wow,
That's not what I'm saying.
That's word
what
for
you
word what you
said.
just said.
No,
How is
I'm
it that y'all be
okay.
claiming that y'all not saying things that just came out of your mouth? Word for word, you said, just let them go. Like when somebody speak on how they feel, just let them go. That's what you said.
So
But
what
now
I'm
you
trying to
saying you
figure
didn't say
out
that.
so
is
y'all
if
gonna say
with her
that's
speaking out
that's
on
the
it.
extent of what happened. You saying the extent of what happened is okay. He just said, "Well, no, I'm not feeling this right now." Like, see you on the flip side. That's not what happened though. But it's like I'm not trying to argue about this. All I'm trying to say is, and Cola, it's up to
Yes,
you
Cola,
what you want to do.
please hit the link. This is a safe space here. I got you. Bomb got you. So this is a safe space. Download the Zoom and please hit the link and talk to us.
Okay, well, yeah, like I said, it's up to Cola what she want to do. Like she said, she's grown, but I don't see why people are looking at me like I'm coming from a bad space. I'm saying maybe nobody else is telling you, hey, maybe you should redirect your energy, but I just feel like that would be best for you.
What in the world are you
Oh
talking?
God,
Wait. I want to
big
know,
deal.
have you ever been in her situation? Have you ever experienced what she's experiencing right now?
I mean, I've never been
Honestly.
married. And the
Okay.
thing is, this is my thing.
You've never
No,
been
let me
married.
just
No,
let
let
me
me
speak on that.
finish. Let me
Okay, well,
finish.
all
Let
right,
me
well,
finish.
what does that prove?
What it proves is you don't know what the hell you're talking about,
That's
and
not
it's
true.
offensive.
That's not
Oh, it
true.
is very true. It's very
No, it's
true.
not. Okay,
No,
so
it's absolutely true.
you trying to drag this shit down
If
to
you
where
have
it don't
never,
need to
no, if you
go.
let me
wait,
tell you.
wait, wait, wait a minute,
I'm
wait a minute,
not even about to go there with you.
wait
I'm
a
not
minute,
about to go there because
hello,
y'all trying to make this shit get ugly. I'm trying to.
Nobody trying to make it get ugly. I'm trying to get somebody to
Not
come
you,
in, but I'm
Bob. Not you.
wait a minute. Oh, I know. Hold up, though. Somebody about to come in. I'm don't say nothing. Whoever just came in, don't say nothing. Please don't say nothing until I change your name. Okay, don't say nothing. If you just came in, don't say a word because everything gonna come up. Okay, I'm gonna just put Miss. Okay, don't say
Don't
nothing.
put Miss. Don't put Miss. Just put Cola. Please don't touch me to Nixon.
Oh, because you had your whole
name
up,
right.
and I took the first name off. So what you want me to put?
Just put Cola.
Okay, Cola. Okay, Cola. Let's
Hey,
do that.
Cola, how are you?
Your first name and last name came up, but nobody saw it but me. And so, but I just changed it to Cola for you. Okay, you good? You could say something.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, this is the thing. I've been seeing. I pay attention to a lot of stuff. I watch chats. I see who names in chats because I have to kind of see who I can trust. And I don't trust a lot of people. And I don't even know, I'm not big on the trust thing. Like I'm just getting to know everybody. So I pay attention to certain names in chats. I pay attention to who names I see here more particular because I'm in this sector more. So I seen you on several chats. And I said, oh, okay, well, she's over in Bomb's chat. So I just took a mental note about it. And I totally understand what you're saying. But I'm
glad you understand what I'm saying. I'm gonna say that. I'm good. And I don't recall ever saying
anything. Can I finish? Let me just finish because I'm not gonna argue. I don't do argue. This is actually the second panel I've ever been on. But what I'm saying is the reason why I came on here, why I had a YouTube channel in the first place was to talk about mental health, right? So what happened was when all of this stuff happened, it actually gave me a platform accidentally. I had 30 subscribers. I got, I think 700 now. So I'm going to use this platform to talk about mental health. I'm going to use this platform to help other people. This is what I'm dealing with now. It's not going to be the main focus of my life. This is what has been going on YouTube for years, sweetheart. I knew nothing about it. I have been dogged the fuck out.
You got a right to speak. And look, this is a safe space for you. Okay, you gonna always be safe over here.
Okay, yeah, we got ain't nobody coming on your head over here. I'm gonna go ham in motherfucking cheese on somebody.
Who came on her head though? Who did that? Like,
I'm just saying, ain't nobody. I don't want nobody judging her. I don't want nobody doing none of that.
That's the only reason why I've been speaking out And it took me a month to do that because I don't try not to like act off emotion because I know that's what he wanted me to do. So he thought that's what I was going to do. He's like, oh, I'm going to get a reaction out of her because that's what he's always done to me, to get a reaction. And I'm not going to sit here and make it seem like I've been the best wife. And that's what that recording was about. In my attorney documents, I take accountability for everything. I didn't lie about shit. But for somebody to use something against you that you're working through, that's not somebody I want to be married to. Then let me break something down to you guys real quick. I filed for divorce last November. Me and my husband were moving as a fucking family up until then. So he's lying. Our anniversary was last year of March. Put it like this. If I wanted to be intimate, I could have been intimate. And I'll leave that there. July, we just did last year, July for our son's birthday. We went to the Great Wolf Lodge. We took a trip. So this lying, this narrative about he was in Washington, we were separated. We were still moving as a unit. We were still married. We were still doing things as a married couple. Something transpired last year and I filed in November. Actually, October, but he got the papers in November, which makes sense of why January he came on YouTube saying that he was divorced. We're still separated. We're separated as far as separating ourselves. There is no legal separation paperwork in place. There's a reason he's in that apartment. He's in that apartment because of me, because I did not want my kids to be subjected to arguing and toxicity. So when he came back from Washington, I said, we don't need to live together. We need to go to counseling and we need to work things out before we bring things back. Stay in the apartment for a year and we move back together. He's in that apartment because of me, because had I not said anything, we would have still been living together, arguing every day. And if I was such a bad person, 2019, as I said on that recording, I got papers drawn up. We were going to go down to the courthouse ourselves because I don't like courts involved. I don't feel like somebody should be telling me and my kid's father, husband, whatever, what we should be doing in our family. I have documentation, I have emails, all of that. But I'm still not going to sit on here and bash him because like everyone said, oh, you chose him, you this, you that. I made a lot of mistakes and I'm learning from it too. And I'm not going to go into anything else, but I want to clear things up because I hear people keep bringing that stuff up. Well, she didn't file or why they going to sign the paperwork? We're both waiting for attorneys. It's neither one of us holding it up. It's just moving slow.
It moves slow. So
Oh, by the way, let me say one more thing. In Virginia, you're to be separated 6 months without a child, 1 year with a child. We have a child together, which is a 4-year-old, beautiful, amazing son. And I will talk about him all day long because I love him, all my kids.
He's gorgeous. He's so cute.
And the reason
really
why,
cute.
Thank you so much, Verbal. And the reason why we hadn't been intimate is because I knew about the year. I knew about the year rule. I knew that if you are, it starts over from scratch. I'm not dumb. I know what I'm doing.
it sure does.
Because I was indecisive. I wasn't for sure if my marriage was going to work. When my husband came home last year, he came home telling me we were going to go to counseling. So for everyone that's sitting there making it seem like I'm chasing behind this man, there was a lot of things I was misled and I held on to it because that's my husband.
You know what? Can I just say this? It doesn't if that is your husband. You have a child with him. You had a life with him. If you want to chase after your husband, you can chase after your husband. You ain't chasing after no random ass nigga.
No, I know.
That's your husband.
I'm clearing that up because I just see a lot of the people talking. And I will say something else. My husband has always been a provider. He's not a deadbeat. He's always provided for us. So I know a lot of people are going around saying, "Oh, she did this." He's always been a provider. That's the one thing he got right. He's always provided. But if I wasn't with a man for money, because prior to meeting my husband, I have properties. I had my shit together as a single mother.
Okay.
So I wasn't with him. I wasn't with him for his finances. So I just wanted to let people know that too, because I see people saying that I was paying for everything and all of that stuff. We're both retired. We both have our own benefits and things of that nature. I'm not going to speak on anything else, but I want to clear that up because I see that that's been like a lot of questions and things that people have been saying or whatever the case may be. But I just wanted to let you know that I'm not, you know, we're not, like I said, it's not like I'm chasing after him or anything like that. I only said something for the first time, really, when him and his girlfriend were on a panel and was talking about me and plotting on me. That's when I brought up the what was it called? I think the snippet I had about, you know, I think you may have seen it, Bomb. I'm not for sure because a lot of people didn't see it, but all of my stuff is not scrubbed. My stuff is private. So my clips are still there. There's nothing wrong with anything I said. I've never doxed him or said anything ill about him, put his name out or anything. But with this last recording, that really took me by surprise. And I didn't know how to handle that. And I had to calm down and think it through before I made a comment. And I really made a comment, wasn't even really for me. It was more to clear verbal and Bomb, Cherry, and Virtue's woman name, because it was a narrative that was going around. I wanted to put the blame on who it was supposed to be on and just say how I really came onto YouTube. So I don't even plan on speaking much else about it. I've literally started trying to use my page. I'm not even sure, Coco Kitty, if you even went to my page. I've been trying to get off of it, but certain individuals keep running their mouth and talking about my mental health and my son and stuff like that. That's just a little bit cross the line for me. And it gets real quick for as legal stuff, because I go that way. And so I'm just trying to have a good co-parenting relationship, because my daughter's father, I've been co-parenting him very well. We had no issues. A couple hiccups when he got married, had to, you know, get that issue in check. We have no issues. I know how to co-parent healthy. I know how to get along with the individual. I'm okay. This is the thing too. Everybody keeps talking about him being married and hurt with the marriage. I don't care about him moving on, because I'm going to eventually move on. I even told him in a text message, if this is who you want to move on with, this is not a great start. That was before all this other mess happened. Now it's a no-go. It's just, I don't want my son around a type of person that would talk about me like that, because he's a reflection of me. And so, you know, that hit home for me, like, because I'm very protected. I'm a nurturer. And so I know you had made a comment of why, you know, and a lot of people say that, but I really do care about people, and I'm genuinely a nurturer. Like, I will give my shirt off my back for somebody. I'm a genuinely good person.
You know what? Well, you know, I'm glad you're giving your shirt off your back and everything, and I'm glad you moved on. But as soon as you leave this motherfucking panel, I'm dragging that bitch. So
you ain't gotta do that. You ain't gotta do that, because
for you.
You know
no,
what?
It's not for you. It's not for you. It's for me. I want to drag the bitch for me. Okay, so you forgive the dusty ass nigga. I haven't. As soon as you leave this panel, I'm about to drag that dusty sloth mouth bitch. Okay, I don't give a goddamn fuck. I don't like that bitch ass nigga. No way.
Well, you know,
I'm just no, and not only that, you want to talk about he's a good provider. No, y'all both was good providers. Y'all both was working.
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that, because you're right about that. Yeah.
Don't take away what you contributed.
I'm about to drag that motherfucker by his goddamn dirty ass, dusty ass, charcoal toenails. Yeah, that's how I'm giving it up. Fuck that nigga.
I just want to put that out there to just clear up some things. I really want to move on from this. Honestly, I'm just trying to. I've had 3 women, 2 for suicide and 1 for PTSD, actually reach out to me, and that right there is what got me. That's what I'm for. And I'll also put this out. My PTSD is not something that I deal with.
Listen, I don't respect no dusty ass nigga that'll sit up there and basically throw his wife and his children under the bus for a clicking of you. And I'm gonna tell you why I say that is because every time he wanna say he wanna to get sympathy, he always try to throw your condition under, you know, in the mix. Nah, fuck that. But fuck him. And even now, you still trying to give him like accolades. Fuck that nigga, man.
Let's just say this.
Listen, that nigga been trying to make it seem like you a crazy ass, unhinged ass bitch out here. Fuck that nigga. So if you don't want to stand up for yourself, I don't give a fuck what you doing. I'm about to drag that bitch. He's a bitch. Fuck him and that goddamn women's center. Listen, whatever you did to that motherfucking monkey ass nigga, I'm about to do 1,000 times over. I'm about to make that nigga suck his thumb and go to every goddamn women's shelter. Fuck that bitch ass nigga. Out here trying to motherfucking, put it out here. Listen, it was he did it. He was the one that decided to come up here and tell the world about your quote unquote mental ailments. Fuck that bitch ass nigga. He's a bitch to me. He'll always be a ball cradler. Fuck him. And I'ma drag the bitch until the day I die. Fuck that hoe ass nigga. And you can suck that nigga dick all day. But guess what? I'ma drag the bitch while you sucking his dick.
Goddamn, Trinity.
I don't give a because why would he do that?
Trinity, calm down. I know.
You right. Listen, you ain't lying, Trinity, but that's her husband, and
Yeah, we gotta be.
Yeah, whatever. Your husband about to get drugged. So
I'll say this. I move a certain way. And I'm just gonna leave it that way.
Yeah, you be the classy bitch all day. I'm a ratchet bitch, and that's what it is. What it is.
Look, I told y'all he had a thing for classy bees. She verbal classy.
No. You know why he like classy bitches?
And I had to be the ratchet.
You know why he like classy bitches? Because they let him get away with ratchet shit. He's a ratchet strag, and I'm about to show him just how much I'm a better strag than that bitch. Yeah, he's a strag. But I'm a bigger strag, period.
So China said, I want to know who's dragging bomb so I can drag you. Who's dragging bomb? Because I'm getting my... Hold
on. China said that. I'm dragging bomb. Bitch, come on here. Come drag me, bitch.
Oh, God.
I'm tonight, bitch. Come drag me. I'm dragging bomb tonight.
Don't drag me tonight, Trinity. Don't drag me tonight.
Trinity, please.
No. The bitch said I'm dragging bomb tonight. Come drag me.
Fuck.
Yeah, because I will save the failed fixings for tomorrow, bitch. You want some of this, bitch? Let's do it.
No, China not coming up for y'all to fight.
It's not about you, Trinity. She's not trying to drag you or get into a fight with you. Like nobody wants to.
I'm just ready to fight. I'm just ready to fight.
Yeah, you just ready to fight. You just ready to fight, little sis. Sis, you just ready to fight, and I get it. I know these niggas, they just be doing too much, but I just want Cola to know, like seriously, is she still up here? Yeah. You have done nothing wrong. Don't listen to anybody trying to judge you and say, well, you shouldn't do this or shouldn't do that. They need to look at their own lives and see what the hell they need to fix in their own lives. Like seriously. When it comes to a marriage, there's all kinds of things that happen in a marriage, and that is literally no one else's business. But when someone is defaming your character for the world to see, you have a right to defend it. Now, whether you do or whether you don't, it's your right either way. But if you do decide to, no one should have a judgment on that when they don't have the judgment for the men. So you have women up here who want to talk about, oh, men this and men that, but then they have no smoke for the men who have started the whole situation. They have no smoke for them, but then they want to judge and dictate how a woman should react to the actions that have been taken against her. And that is a complete and total verified no. I don't play like that. This woman can say whatever if she wanted to get up here and cuss that motherfucker out from the rooter to the tutor, she is in all rights to do it. That is her husband still. And let's be very fucking clear. Until that ink is dry, that's still her husband.
That's right.
And I don't give a damn how many girlfriends you get.
That's true.
Listen, there has been many a man and many a woman who was separated who ended up getting back together, and everybody's like, what? And I'm not saying that's gonna happen. I'm not saying that's going to happen, but what I am saying is nobody can judge what happens within a marriage. We weren't there.
All I got to say is this, Verbal. I hope certain people, I'm not talking to nobody in particular, All I'm talking to certain people that's married on the panel and they nigga not acting right. Make sure you got a goddamn life insurance, period, because you never know, fucking with, witches, you just get life insurance. Period. Get life insurance. Get life insurance for niggas that's, you know what I mean? Just, period. Get life insurance and make sure you stay up to date. Pay on time. Pay on time. Yeah,
Because if something happened to him, today or tomorrow,
you never know. Get life
insurance. Wait,
because you never know. You know what I'm saying? And make sure you pay on time every month. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm not talking about the life insurance in particular, but you're right. I'm not saying you're wrong. What I am saying, though, if something would happen to him today or tomorrow, his wife, get to dictate.
Not the side chick. You're right.
That's right. Dictate how things are handled.
Right? These motherfuckers want always acting like they got, whatever. Get life insurance. Why they busy fucking and sucking? Get life insurance. That's what I say.
Something about to what you just said about me not saying anything about the other party in the situation. So when I was speaking of Cola, I never said anything in reference to her like, oh, you shouldn't disparage him, you shouldn't talk. I didn't say anything like that. Everything I said about like her sharing her story was about her. So it wasn't about like protecting him or anything. Oh, you shouldn't be like dragging that man or telling. Well, I did say but tell it, but as far as telling her own business. So everything I said was in reference to like her health, her mental health, and her moving on and putting herself in the best position. So I never said anything with respect to trying to protect a man or anybody else who was wrong in the situation, and I never would. So I just feel like people, have a problem with what I say. I don't really see why, because I feel like you
got to go listen to it, babe. You got, because
well, maybe it's how it came out. Maybe it's how it came out. But I just feel like anybody that's telling you,
even the chat, everybody. Yeah.
Okay, but I'm gonna say this. I have to feel like anybody who's telling you that you may regret something that you're doing right now in the future, or you might feel like you wasted your time, like you're wasting your time right now, you might feel like that in the future. That's not somebody that means you harm. So regardless of what how people might try
now,
to
but you may
regret,
regret what you're doing right now.
Can I say something real quick?
You may regret what you're doing right now in the future too.
Exactly.
So that's my opinion. So I mean,
and that's my
we can all say that.
Okay, let Cola go, because Choco Kitty, I don't think you be listening and hearing yourself or see how you come on.
I must not be, because I don't
because
see
let Cola. Wait a minute.
For you to address.
Let Cola speak and listen to what she's telling you that she felt by listening and hearing you or reading you. She about to go ahead, Cola.
So like I was saying, I think someone in the chat said some people heal from speaking out or speaking and helping others. And that's a part of my healing. This is a part of my healing process. I'm not for sure if you've ever had any issues where you just you didn't say much because you're like, nobody's going to understand. Nobody's going to get me. People are going to think that I'm trying to get sympathy. People are going to try to think I'm a victim. So you just be quiet. No. That's not what I just said. What I said was, I'm not for sure.
And let her speak.
I'm not even talking to you, Trinity. I don't even know why you even joined the panel. Like, nobody was even talking to your crazy ass. Like,
let Cola speak, y'all. Come on.
Like, let her fucking talk.
Who the fuck asked you at the fucking
all this bipolar ass shit? Bitch. Like, nobody's trying to hear you talk right now. What the fuck?
Okay, go ahead, Cola.
Can we please let Cola speak?
Y'all got me over here.
Let her speak, punk bitch.
Well, okay, Trinity, hold on. Let Cola talk to Chaco.
No, Chaco, I wasn't saying that that's what your angle. I was saying I don't know if you've ever been in that situation before. Basically letting you know that that's the situation I was in. And I'm not just talking about this situation here. I'm talking about just mental health in a whole. So me speaking out and me helping others and things like that, that's a part of my healing journey. You see what I'm saying? So it's like I told everybody, it took me a month to even say anything. I wasn't even sure if I wanted to say anything. My mom and my father actually motivated me to say something. I was like, I don't care. I'm not even gonna worry about it. They was like, you do care. They was like, you care. You got to fulfill your purpose. And sometimes in fulfilling your purpose, it's lonely at the top. That's one thing I learned in the military as I moved up the ranks. It's lonely at the top. And I'm okay with that.
You ain't got to explain. Listen, I get it.
I'm just letting her know, because I mean, I want everybody to be open to what I'm saying. I'm not just talking about this because in order for me to fulfill my purpose and talk about mental health and things like that, people have to kind of know a little bit about me. And that's one thing I learned with being a speaker is that, or mentoring people, sometimes you gotta let people in a little bit in order for them to understand and to, connect with you a little bit more. So that's what my parents
told me. So that they can relate.
So that they can relate.
Right. Yep.
And that's why I said something about it. My mom and my dad, they had to push me because I was like, I don't even care. I'm just not gonna say anything. And my dad was like, I didn't raise you to be like that. And I was like, you're right. So that's why I said something. And I didn't even really say much of when I opened my mouth. I didn't even really tell much of this. I just pretty much told how everything happened and how I got onto YouTube because I wanted to clear these ladies' names because they had nothing to do with it.
And I appreciate that. I wanted to tell you when you first let me just say this really, really quick, Trinity Cola. I saw when you had maybe a few weeks ago and you had wrote something on your wall and then just out of it wasn't even about me, but then you put on there that I did not, and I never contacted you, I never talked to you. I commented a couple times on a video, gave you support, but I never said, can you please correct this? Because I know what it was and I knew you knew. But you just did it on your own. And when I saw that, I just appreciated you so much because you did not have to do that. You didn't have to do that. I'm really a non-factor in this. They've been trying to make me a factor. And that's why I stayed quiet because it's a lot of shit that I know. It's a lot of shit that I was told about you and about the new girlfriend. Let's be very fucking clear, right? But I'm not trying to be messy. Okay, so, and I definitely wasn't trying to take somebody's husband, and I would have never been the woman to be up here and talk about your husband business, your married business. That's just that's absurd to me. It's just crazy to me that someone would think that was okay. But I am telling you that I appreciate that you on your own set the record straight, that I have never spoken. That was just a very classy move. It showed a lot of integrity. And I appreciate you for doing that. And so I want to make sure that you know that.
Okay,
you're welcome.
I have a question. To you directly, sweetheart. I want to know, what do you feel about, and I want you to give me your honest opinion. What do you think about prostitutes, strippers, side chicks, and loose women?
What the hell?
No, no. This is very important to me. What do you think about them? Being the fact that you're a wife, right, and you're going through this, I understand that, but I want to know what is your opinion about prostitutes, side chicks, strippers, loose women, things like that. What is your
the thing about me is I don't really judge people. This is how my mind works, right? And I don't know if this is at a fault or whatever, but I like to know the why. Why is someone like that? Because I'm a psych major, so I always want to know the root of the why. I feel like we're all who we are, and it's a reason why we are who we are. So
okay,
before I judge,
hold on 1 second, sweetheart. I understand that you in psychology, you know, military and all that. I get that.
I mean, so to make I guess
Trinity, you gotta let her finish her answer.
Verbal.
Trinity, you gotta let her finish her answer though.
But let me talk to her.
Okay, but you're cutting her off, and it's just like
verbal.
You're doing too much.
Verbal. Let me talk to her. Thank you.
Okay, well, let her answer the question when you ask
verbal. She don't need you to hold
Trinity.
I don't look. I got up here.
I can't do it.
I got up here to talk about what I talked about. I don't really want to talk about anything else.
That's
it. You guys have a good day.
Okay. You have a good day too.
All right, Cola. Thank you, hon, for coming up.
See, Virgo, this is what I'm talking about. You didn't even have to do that because I asked her for that for a specific reason.
Trinity, shut up.
Okay,
come
Virgo,
on now. You know what?
Wait.
You see, that's unnecessary, Verbal.
I don't come
Shut
on.
up.
Oh my
That's
God.
unnecessary, Verbal.
Cola
Why
came
you
up
like this,
and
Verbal?
Stop it.
Yeah, because
once I get
Trinity ran her
started, I'm
off
not gonna stop.
being all extra and shit. Trinity, can't you
But
just be
Verbal,
regular?
you the side bitch though.
No,
You the side
why
bitch,
you
though.
not being regular
Come on.
though?
You're
Why
the
you not being
side
Come
why
bitch
you not
though.
being
You got the
regular? But
nerve
why are
to
you
tell me
not
to shut
being
up.
regular?
Okay, I'm gonna have to listen.
You're the
Yeah,
disgruntled side bitch
girl,
though.
bye. This
Okay,
conversation is not for
damn.
you, boo-boo. That's the problem.
No, actually.
Bye. Like,
Okay.
go somewhere. Bye. Because she is so immature. She's doing too much. She's been on 10. She doesn't know how to just have a fucking conversation. She's cutting the woman off. Like, it's just like, dude, like, seriously, I don't have the patience for this type of shit. I don't. We all coddle Trinity and rubber back, but the shit she be doing, the shit is just too much. We are grown women. We are not children. We are not on the fucking corner outside a fucking liquor store. And we need to know when we can act like we outside a fucking liquor store and when we act when we act like we outside of a goddamn corporate building. Like, goddamn bitch, can you code switch at all? The fuck? Like, this woman don't want to do all of that Trinity's doing. That is what it is. Bitch, I can be the side bitch, motherfucker, but what are you? You wanted to be the side bitch though, right? Don't fucking play these games with me, bitch, because I will tell you every fucking thing. Listen, this is why I'm just away from this shit, because that shit I cannot do. I'm done with the tolerance for it. I'm done with it. Trinity, you need to grow up. You need attention. You want to hog the attention. You want to hog the scene. You want to be noticed. That's what the fuck it is. I'm just dealing in facts, baby. It ain't to hurt your feelings. And I don't care how fucking mad you are. What the fuck you talking about right now? You're disrespectful. You're disrespectful. You're disrespectful to everybody. That's what the fuck you are. And ain't nobody afraid of you, Trinity. I don't give a fuck how many side bitches you call me, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Stand your motherfucking ass down somewhere and stay in the fucking chat sometimes, bitch, because your opinion is not fucking needed every time. You're annoying as fuck. Now, I said it. Drag me on your fucking channel with 3 fucking people. Y'all niggas is getting on my fucking nerves. Okay? Y'all niggas are getting on my motherfucking nerves. All that extra rah-rah shit, it ain't the time for that shit. The fuck is wrong with you?
We was having a good conversation.
God damn.
And it was focused one way. And thank you, Choco Kitty, because even Choco Kitty came up, and we were just letting her know that, that because Choco Kitty, I don't know if like when you tell somebody, hey, you might regret this later on, it sounds like you're talking to like a grown person, kind of telling them that they're gonna regret something 5 years.
Let me tell you what I mean, because I feel like I'm not saying anybody's twisting my words intentionally, but I feel like my meaning that I'm trying to get across is not coming out. And Verbal, you said something about how I might say this or that about men, but that's really the point that I'm making. I'm saying that they're going to do things and there's nothing you can do about it. So it's like, if this is how it is, if this is what he's done, this is the choice he's made, it's like, how much sleep are you gonna lose? And I'm just speaking in general. How much sleep are you gonna lose, or how much of your dignity you're gonna put aside, or how much of your business you're gonna tell? I'm saying that let that person be gone about his business. And now it's like the sooner you can work on healing yourself, the sooner you can move on something.
No, I'm saying, like, when she came up, when Miss Collis came up and said, I understand I already had told you, I understand what you're getting at. Okay. What I'm saying is it's not the appropriate time. It's out of place with this situation. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, we understand.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, we understand. I also understand what you meant, but sometimes, like, situations, you know what I mean? Like, I doubt in 5 years, because we can all regret some shit I did. I regret some shit I did 5 years ago, but I'm not gonna worry about it.
I regret some shit I did 5 minutes ago.
That's 5 minutes ago. I know. and we're not gonna. And that's when you're in the right space in your mind and with yourself, you ain't gonna give a shit that you fucked up 5 years ago.
But no,
you know what I mean?
I'm saying it from the perspective of, that's what I'm saying it from the perspective of, there's people that did me dirty, and like I might have just spent more time. Was it your wife
or your husband though? See, that's what I'm saying. You talk about,
and I'm not saying that it wouldn't be worse. I'm not saying that, but also as you go through life, you learn and you realize that whatever time you spent trying to get closure or get
You
back
ain't-
at this person or anything that you could do regarding that situation, you'll realize like, damn, like I spent all my time on this, and you realize
But
either
what did
5
she
years
do to
later.
get back? What did
I'm
she
not.
do?
I'm
Like,
using that as an example. I'm just saying. I'm using myself as well. So like
okay.
any time that you put, I'm saying that this person already showed you, and that's not her. I'm not. So let's just say me. If a person already showed you, they ain't feeling you like that. They don't like you. They don't care about you. They betrayed you in the worst possible way. That person don't deserve another minute of your time. Sure, certain stuff you are gonna have to do with regards to that person. You know, whatever things you have to type. I'm not saying it, but I'm saying as far as letting that person like be something that you taking time out of your day to address, when you could be doing something that's gonna like actually
But she
bring
didn't
you
address
to where you need to go.
But did you hear what she even explained? Why she even did that? She was clearing a few of our names. She
I'm not
wasn't
saying
even.
I'm
You
sorry.
know,
Continue.
so that there are some people on YouTube lying about verbal, me, and a few others, how we did things that never happened. And so some of it we appreciate, even though she didn't have to do it, just like you said, and just like she didn't have to come to our rescue. She don't know us, but the integrity of a person who say, hey, I don't know what y'all talking about. Like her husband actually lied and said that Verbal called her and they had a conversation. If now let's say he told people you called him, Choco Kitty called my wife, and you know damn well you ain't called no wife. How would you feel when the wife come forward and say, no, I don't even know Choco Kitty. She ain't never called me. How would you just say, tell her then, oh, you ain't have to do that. Don't waste your time. Or would you be appreciative that somebody came forward and said that, yeah, you didn't really do what they were claiming you did?
This is just me. And you know, honestly, like if I was caught up in that situation, I really wouldn't want nobody to know about it. That's all I'm gonna say about it. But I'm not judging anybody
Caught up
else.
in what
Like
situation?
whatever, whichever one it may be. Like if I was talking to somebody and I found out it wasn't what I thought it was, anything like that. So no, I wouldn't be trying to, you know, I might say, hey, no, it wasn't like what y'all think. But as far as like, I wouldn't even be trying to be in the middle of it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anybody else is trying to be in the middle of it, but I just want
That's
to
what
make
you
sure.
said. Do y'all
No,
know
I'm
when
not.
y'all
I'm not.
make, oh my
But
God.
all I was trying to get across is, and I say this in regards to other situations. It's not like just this situation. I tell this to people in my own life. Told this to other people on YouTube. It's like it's people get caught up and try to like. They just putting too much energy and shit that they can't change. When
Why
it's
you
things
say
that
it's
we can change.
energy? So what could she change? So like this is the thing. Communication is important, and how we communicate words, that's how we communicate. You're making it seem like, hey, people don't even communicate with words, like just do and or don't do, and then they decide to communicate, then you're saying you're wasting your energy by even communicating. That is exactly what you're saying. Listen, I know you don't listen to yourself. You may want to do that. Okay, you literally be saying things, and then when I repeat it, you say you ain't saying that. Okay, you just like don't waste your energy. First, you said I wouldn't want to be in the middle of it, but I asked you the question. Do you even remember what I asked you? What was the question? When I said you didn't have to do nothing, somebody just came and lied and said that you did something.
Yeah, but
but
it's not about, at that point, it's not even about me. Like I feel like that's some things are, as far as this lady coming out and like telling us about her marriage and stuff, like I said, that's her choice. But I'm saying like whatever, if I talk to somebody on YouTube for a little while, I'm not saying I wouldn't appreciate her coming out and saying that. I would, but what I'm saying is if I talk to somebody for a little bit on YouTube and it wasn't what I thought it was, I wouldn't have any expectation of the lady who actually like really got it a lot worse than I did to come out and like clear my name. I might come out and clear my name, but I wouldn't need that person. I wouldn't expect or need that person to confirm that for me, because I mean, if we already, people gonna believe what they want. Yeah. No, I'm not saying she needed it.
Right? No, this is confusing. Never mind. Yeah, this
No, I just want people to understand my intention, because I feel like people are saying it like I'm judging her. I'm saying she's wrong for dragging him. That's not what I'm saying.
But
She
but
didn't
it does
drag
sound
him
like that.
though.
I
She
know
She did
I'm
didn't.
not drag him.
I'm not
She didn't
saying she's
drag him.
dragging
That's
him.
the
I'm
whole
not
point.
saying she's dragging him, but I'm
You
saying that's
just
what I
said
You
feel like
it.
did
people are
just
making
say
it seem
that.
like that's what I'm saying.
That
And
is
I'm
what
not
you
saying that
basically
at
said.
all. That's not what I'm saying at all.
In the
Wow.
whole chat, when I came in the chat, you were like, "Oh, why is she doing that? Oh, this don't make no sense. Oh,
Right.
she gonna regret this." Like everything you said was negative towards her. Like, who the fuck are you?
Nah, man.
Who the
Let
fuck?
me say
No,
this.
I
Let me
want
say
to
this.
know.
No.
I
Let me
want to
say
know.
this.
No, I need to know who the fuck are you
See,
to
you doing
judge
too much.
what a
But let me
wife
say this,
says?
because
No,
you
I'm not
saying all
doing
you
too
say.
much.
No.
I'm
You
doing
trying to
just
get me to
enough.
argue with you. You
Doing too
trying to
much.
get me to
No,
argue
you
with
ain't
you.
got to
And
argue.
this
It's a
is what I'm gonna
question.
say. This
It's
is
a
what I'm gonna say.
question.
Since you want to
You
fucking
are
take it there.
ridiculous. You're
Okay.
ridiculous.
So are you gonna
Yeah,
let me
you
talk?
are. You
Okay,
can
so like
talk
I said, I
nonsense
don't know
like
this
you keep
lady
on
at all.
talking.
But I'm
Sure.
saying if somebody actually like mean her well, then maybe tell her, hey, just go take
No,
some time to
She's a
yourself.
grown
Stop
ass
coming on here
woman.
saying
She's
all this
taking
stuff on
time.
YouTube that
What
you
are you
might regret.
talking? What are
Like
you
what the fuck?
talking
How I'm not a
about?
bad guy for saying it.
Saying all what stuff?
Okay,
What
I'm done
what
with all
stuff has
that.
you?
All
Yeah,
right.
go, yeah. You should have been done like 2 hours ago. Bye. Be done. You should have been done because you sound
Verbal.
crazy. I
First
don't
of
give a
all,
damn. I
I
don't give
don't
a
fucking know
damn.
you.
I
I
don't
don't
give
want
a
to know you.
fuck. And
Like
you
I
don't
don't
know
care
her
about
neither.
you.
But
I don't
you
care
don't know
about your
her either.
opinion.
But do you
I
know
wasn't
her?
fucking
Do
talking
you
to
know
you.
her?
You came up
Do
here
you
and
know
addressed
her?
me.
Do you
I
know
don't
her? I
fucking know
sure
you.
did, and you hit the
No,
link. So
I don't
now we
fucking know
here.
her. I don't
So
need to
now
know
we
her. It
here.
wouldn't matter
Okay.
who the fuck
Okay.
it
So you
is. You
don't need
act
to
like
know me
you
either.
care about
So
her
you
so
don't
much.
need to
Why
know
you
me
encouraging her
either.
to come
So
up
you
here and
don't.
tell her
Well,
fucking
I've had a
business? You
whole
don't give a
fucking
fuck about
husband.
her.
Have you?
Let's keep it
Have you had a
real.
husband? Have you had a
Bitch,
husband?
what does that have to do with
Have you had a?
anything?
It has
Okay, where
everything
is
to
your
do with
fucking
it.
husband?
It
Where
has
is he? I'm
everything.
not about to argue with you.
He's
Shit
dead,
stupid.
motherfucker. He
Goddamn.
dead,
I wasn't
motherfucker.
trying to
And he can
goddamn
turn over
come at
in
this
his
lady.
grave and haunt you.
I
If
don't.
I, if
Okay,
I,
rest
if
in
I,
peace. I'm all right. All right. I don't
if
have shit else to say to you. I'm
if
all
I
right. I'm jumping
conjure
down.
him up, because his love for me lives through death. Yeah, bye, bitch. These raggedy ass, weak ass bitches who don't know what a motherfucking thing they talking about, but got so much to fucking say.
Right.
Like I don't. Bah, like seriously, you know.
No, I know. So
Like
I think
seriously, they gonna get off of her, like for real. And this is the same. Choco Kitty's the same one who wants to get up and talk so bad about men all the time, but then when a woman comes out and says her story, she got a lot of fucking shit to say. And Cola says she got the screenshots, so don't
right.
fucking play with me. Don't fucking play with me.
Cola said that she seen her in other areas saying the same thing about her, and so. And like, I think what I was trying to tell her is I don't think she's looking at what she's saying. It's almost like you know how you say when you might regret, when she says she might regret something she said the day 5 years from now, but she's not even paying attention that she's even claiming she's not saying something 2 minutes after she said it.
Right.
Like, because
so she's regretting what she's saying 2 minutes later. Like
2 minutes later.
Girl, bye.
Because she could say something word for word, and then when I repeat it word for word, she says, no, that's not what I'm saying. And I'm like, but that's exactly what you said. And these are people who like to judge. They don't be knowing the situation in which they're talking about, but they like to say things because there are people who are just negative across the board. They're negative towards everybody and everything. Because I said, instead of asking why is she talking, maybe you need to be asking why you here listening. You know what I mean? Like, let people have the right to talk.
Why is she back? I thought she left. Why she want to keep explaining herself? Is this something she gonna regret in 5 years? I'm confused. I don't know what's happening. Like, I don't have the patience, because seriously, my ass has been thrown all around in this shit. And this is a bitch who don't know what the fuck she said. She don't even know what's happening. She ain't heard nothing. She didn't even know who Cola was, but she has so much shit to say. And
she knows that the husband is the one who putting out all the information.
We've known for many months, but she want to keep on fucking talking. And she knows everything. She did the same thing with Ruth's situation. That's why she got dragged by Angela and
Get the
Cookie.
fuck out of here.
So don't
First of
fucking
all,
play.
Ain't no Angela fucking
not
drag
this
me.
motherfucking bitch.
Ain't no
Girl, she
goddamn
did.
body
Oh,
drag
she
me.
did
Bitch, the only
though.
thing you can
She
do
did
is
though.
turn your
I
mic up
saw
and
it.
keep
I
talking.
saw
You
it.
ain't got
I
shit to
saw it.
say.
We all saw
Okay,
it.
well go
I'm
play the
saying it
fucking
though.
tape then,
But
because
I'm
ain't
saying it
nobody
right now.
drag
I
me.
don't need to. You remember it. It's seared in your
Ain't
motherfucking
nobody
mind.
drag a goddamn
Oh,
thing,
you
bitch. I
got
could go
dragged.
buy a loud
You
ass
got
mic today.
dragged.
That
You
don't
got
mean
dragged
shit. Come with the
horribly. It was
facts.
real
Come with the
bad.
fucking.
It
Come
was
with the
real bad
facts.
over there on
You
Shook's
shouldn't have
panel.
to
Yeah,
talk
bitch,
on.
I saw it. It
All
was
right, well,
real
turn up
bad.
your mic some
You
more.
got,
Bitch,
you
ain't
got,
nobody
you got,
drag
you
me.
got, you literally made a fool out of yourself. It was bad.
Okay.
It was bad. I'm just
So
telling
what
you that
part
it was
did I
bad.
say that
Now,
was
do you
incorrect?
regret
But now
that?
you
Do you
trying to
regret
twist my
that?
motherfucking words,
Do
but you really
you
sitting up here
regret
telling this lady
that?
that the right
And
goddamn
it's
the
been
thing to do
what?
is talk about her
3
marriage
months
all
later?
over
Do
YouTube.
you
What you
regret
mean
If
the
you
that?
gave
right
a
thing
fuck
to
about
do?
her, you
Wait,
would be
okay, hold
telling
on.
her not to do that shit. But that's how
Why
fake
would
you
you
are.
tell a grown person what not to do? If I
I'm not
told
telling
you,
her what to do. I'm telling her
that's
to
what you just
reconsider it. But I'm
you.
saying you trying to
That's
make me
you
out to
telling
be
no.
the
Wait a
bad
minute.
person.
Wow,
If I
y'all
meant her
serious?
harm, then
This
wouldn't I just be
is
sitting back chewing my
ridiculous.
popcorn like
This is
everybody?
ridiculous. I'm gonna have to drop you because you said something, and right after you regretted it. Right after you said it, you said, yeah, you should be telling these women not to talk about what they want to talk about. And I said, I can't tell you what to do. Well, I'm not telling them what to do. I just need to tell them what to do. Girl, you're not making no sense. You don't tell grown people, even I don't tell people what the fuck to do. I might give out my opinion. This is ridiculous.
Bomb don't even tell me what to do, and we talk, and
The
she don't
fuck,
tell me what to do. She
the
might
fuck
tell
I
me
look.
what she think. We go back and forth about it. I'll take what it. Bomb don't tell grown women what the fuck to do. She says her opinion, and it is what it is, right? But you,
And
bitch, you are acting like you're some type of authority. I'm just offended by it, Bob. I'm just offended by it because she's act. This is some. She sounds like she still got Similac on her fucking breath. She don't sound like she been through a motherfucking thing. Oh, because a nigga ghosted you, you think you been through some shit? Because a nigga fucked you and didn't call you the next day, you think you been through some shit that a woman with a marriage and children has been through? Bitch, please get the fuck out of it. I can't. Listen, 2023 is gonna be real fucking true for me. Listen, I'm just telling the truth on all you motherfuckers. All of you. Be clear. Be clear. Because I'm sick of this fucking delusional ass shit. Drag me. Call me whatever the fuck you want to call me. Dox me. Do whatever the fuck you want to do. You can't touch my motherfucking life because God don't play about verbal. Trust and believe that. But you motherfuckers need some help. Because y'all got the game all the way fucking twisted up in this bitch. For real. Who is she? She's getting up here like she knows some shit. Bitch, you don't know a motherfucking thing. You just literally got a thumb out your motherfucking throat. You just literally got your diaper changed, bitch. We can hear it. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You need to live a little, sit back in the chat and listen. That's what you need to do. Listen and learn. Because we not going, honey. We're not.
Yeah. Anyway, so I don't. It's confusing to me how some people speak. You know what I mean? Like most people in the chat was kind of. I'm not sure if she was reading the chat, but if everybody was feeling what you were doing, is my grandson crying? Oh no, he just singing. Okay, girl, look, when Legally cry, baby, my ears perk up.
Well, when Legally cry, my ears perk up too because I'm trying to figure out if you doing something and it's gonna be a problem. That's all I'm saying. I love you, but it's gonna be a problem, okay?
You're not even in here, you know, with his dad, girl. I was about to go in there.
Are your titties leaking? Are your titties leaking some milk? Like, you know that happens when our babies cry. We get to leaking and shit.
Well, I'm the grandma, you know, so I ain't got no leaking titties,
Yeah, but
baby.
you
No
got
leaking.
you got some adjacent leaking going on. You got some that memory.
Man. Nah, but I don't see some of these women, I don't think they understand how they come off. Because all we have to do, Chocolate Kitty, is go through your comments beforehand and read them. Like your comments made it like a person come out. Like your comments seem negative, but some of you are negative. Like some of you are really just negative. Like you really, first you want to tell us that we need to be telling other grown people what to do. But I'm very supportive of her speaking her truth. Nobody.
I am too.
I know I didn't hit her up and ask her to. I always knew that when she wanted to, because she's been kind of what I felt, and Cola, you could correct me if I'm wrong, but when I was watching you, right, I was watching you even before I subscribed to you, right? Because I knew it was you, but I didn't want it to look like I was being messy. So what I would do is type in your name and go see. I like what you was putting up. I like the little comments. They were fun little shorts.
It was
And,
real
and they were,
talk.
and it
Real
was real
talk.
talk. It was powerful,
Yep.
short clips. And I would come over and I would say, damn, like even when because I did tell people your channel name, right? When I was over there by Miss O. But even if you listen to what I told them, I said, oh, yes, she's positive. She's talking about mental health. And I said, she got some fun little clips. And I also said you was beautiful, right? I had zero negative thing to say about you, right?
She's
And I'm very,
gorgeous. She's
yeah.
gorgeous.
I was like, y'all should see her. Like, I'm like, she's
Yeah.
beautiful over there.
She's
Right?
really pretty. And her skin, like, she's the shit.
Man. So I didn't say anything negative. And then when the ladies was like, nah, we want to support her, we want to support her. So I did tell your channel name. And like you said, you went from 40 something subscribers and now you got 200. Oh no, you said 700. I think you said 700 to 800. And I think
she said 700. Yep.
yeah, so that's right. So
700.
grow your channel, sis, and do
Yep.
what you want to do with it. Share
That's
your
right.
information, whatever information you want to share. Nothing's wrong with none of that. Okay.
And see,
So,
even the chat, she's just always been gracious. She's a gracious woman, she's gracious. And that is something that most women are never called. I've been called that one time in my life, and I'll never forget it. It was many years ago. But what I was told by an attorney is that you are a gracious woman and I respect you. And I really took that to heart because people notice that. And Cola is a gracious woman. That's the kind of woman that I come out swinging for, period. You know what I'm saying? She's just, and it's like, dude, like we women go through so much and we go through a lot with these men that we want to love and we try to love and and men go through what they go through too. I'm not denying that, but when a woman is speaking, and especially as long as it took Cola to speak, she could have come out a long time ago with both barrels blazing, and she did not
and she didn't.
do
That's
that.
right.
And people wanted her to, and she didn't. So for her to quote unquote regret something, that was a recording that she did, and she sent that. No one found it and put it up. She sent it because she wanted it to be go. Cola, do not ever regret what you did. What you did is good. And what you did is for your healing. And also, there are people who needed to hear it. So sometimes there are certain people, not everybody, but there are certain people who have
Might
the
be going through the
gift.
same thing. Look, there
Right.
might be
There
some
are
people
certain
going
people.
through the same thing who need to hear a message.
Absolutely.
Unlike
Absolutely.
Choco Kitty, who says she don't need her message and she telling her don't talk her business. But it's weird because Choco Kitty, you always listening to people who putting out their business. I talk about my business all the motherfucking time. How is it that you be in places where people talk about their business, telling people not to talk about their business?
All right. And honestly, if it's your business to tell.
That's right.
So it says, I'm just confused. I don't, it's just listen, man, listen. People can say what they want. And this is the thing. This is why I don't trust Trinity. This is why I treat her with the long handle spoon that I do. Because Trinity will get up here and she'll act like you're on her side. But the minute that you check her about something, the minute you say something to her about, and everybody knows it, everybody can see it, she does it every time. The minute you check her about something, she turns around and attacks you. That is a woman that you cannot trust. That is a woman who is not fully coming to her womanhood, the security of who she is as a woman, and can stand in that and be 10 toes down on it. She gets triggered and then she attacks another woman in the same breath that she was claiming to be for women. That is what I cannot abide by. And that is what I have seen her always do. So Trinity, it is what the fuck it is. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if you don't, I don't give a fuck, Trinity, because you are not a woman that other women can trust. As soon as you heard another woman say, hey, let's slow this down, don't do that, let's let this other woman talk, because you need the attention and because you are so narcissistic that you have to have all eyes on you whenever you feel like it, and you want to come up on panels and you want to dominate the conversation, you want to get loud and yell and holler in a sensitive situation. And when people decide it's enough, you immediately turn and attack that woman. You turn and attack, and then you go on a chat and you turn. How many side chicks have you called me, right? How many? How many? Just because I said, let Cola speak. That's how fragile your ego is. My ego is not fragile like that. Yours is. It's extremely fragile. That's a you problem. It's not a me problem or anybody else problem, baby. It's your problem. And that's your problem to deal with. It's your obstacle to overcome. Okay? Because I see you, honey. I see you very clearly. Period. You are tolerated, not celebrated. Let's make that shit very fucking clear. So I don't give a fuck what you talking about, but what you did and how you came up here. You need to, I don't know what you doing over there. I don't know what you drinking, you taking, you smoking, I don't know what you're doing, but you need to not come up here when you are inebriated to the point where you cannot engage in the conversation that is actually being had. And the coming up here and we know you, Trinity. We've been knowing you for years. We know when you're on 10. We know you when you're picking for a fight with us. We know that. We don't like it. I'm the one who's going to tell you, we don't like it. We see it and we see you. We don't like it. What you did was inappropriate. That's what the fuck it is. And I can be 55 side chicks. I can be 500 side chicks. It ain't going to change what you did tonight. That ain't going to change. I could be busting it open right now while I'm on the panel. That don't change what you did. So Trinity, I don't care. I need you to act like the 40-something-year-old woman that you are, because I think you're very intelligent. But the need for the attention, the need to shine above others is what fucks you up every fucking time. Otherwise, you would have very valuable jewels that a lot of us could take. Valuable jewels. But you get in your own way, Trinity. You. No one else. You. And that's just what it is.
What we was talking about? Oh yeah. No, so yeah, because when Miss Nix came up, right? When Miss Cola came up, I wanted, like, we was having a good conversation. I thought we could have had a great conversation, you know what I'm saying? But I didn't want to get thrown off. And then when she was like, okay, I'm gonna leave, I was like, no, I didn't want her to leave, we could have switched the conversation up, but it just got too much, because Colin, she's not gonna argue, right? And I understand that. She's keeping it classy. I like that about her. I like those of you who gonna keep it classy. Bomb will get ratchet, okay? Bomb will get ratchet, baby. On behalf of some of y'all keeping it classy, I'm good with that, okay? But yeah, I think, like, if we want to have a comment, like if it was, when it's the channel, y'all can't come up here and then want to just hog everything and then run off the people. Like, I was so excited that Cola was coming up. Like, she don't do that. She graced my panel.
Right.
And you know what I mean? And of course, I'm not going to push her to talk about something she don't want to talk about. So was a little shocked when you asked her about, how she feel about hoes, side chicks and strippers. And she gave you an answer though. She was like, look, I don't judge people. I mean, and so, maybe if you would have just gotten to it, but you ran, everybody was like, God damn, like, Cola gone. So anyway, hey Aries girl, Mr. DJ, we got Mr. DJ Music in the house, y'all. We got Aries Queen, Sapase. Let me go through the list real quick, y'all. Let's see. We got Choco Kitty, y'all. We got Choco Kitty. She said, I don't have shit to do with it. I said, people might regret. No, I wasn't talking about you just now, Choco Kitty, but no, Choco Kitty, you was on the attack, girl. Don't act like, why are you acting brand new? Why are you acting like you didn't do what you did? If you need me to go through the comments, honey, because see, that's what, but you don't want me to do that. So I'm not going to do it, right? But don't act like all you said was keep your peace of mind, girl. You was on one, girl. Jeez, like y'all will say some shit and then you don't even stand on it. And you will remake up some shit and remix it and just be all out fucking line, girl. What is you talking about? Damn, just say, look, that's not what I meant. But then as soon as you say that's not what I meant, then you say it again. Now it's cool. You'd be like, look, I wouldn't do it. And then everybody be like, oh, okay, you wouldn't do it. But to then tell other people what to do. Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm just trying to explain my point of view. Now, once I already said I do not know this lady, I do not know him. The other person I speak to.
Do you even know the situation? Do you even know the situation?
Yes, because I've seen like you talk about, seen other people talk about it, but I haven't been on. I haven't been on that. I've only heard it from like this side, so I haven't been on that side of YouTube to hear about it. But
what side of YouTube? What side?
Well, I don't want to say no names. You know, what I mean is like as far as like the other person that's a party to this, I haven't listened to him and the people that he's associated with.
Girl, yes, you did, girl. No, everybody heard him when he did that interview.
No, I didn't. So if you're talking about,
I played that interview.
If it was on your channel, that means that I probably saw it. But other than that, no, no, I haven't.
So when he said he was in a woman's battle shop and all that shit.
Oh yes, yeah, I did hear that. Yeah, I did hear that.
Okay. Okay, so you heard his side. So you mean
but see, that's what I'm not. I never said that he was. I never said he was in the right. I never said that. That's
right.
Literally not.
No, you're right.
That's not know what anybody is getting from what I'm saying, because number one, I don't know these people.
No. You didn't. No, we're not saying that you're in the right. We're not saying that you said he's in the right or the wrong. We're not saying that. It's just that, but you didn't go tell him he shouldn't be telling his business.
No, because I don't be over there. That's what I'm saying. I don't be over there. That's what I've been trying to say. But like, yeah, I don't be over there. But wherever I'm at, if they talking about it, then yeah, that's what I would say. And I mean, as far as him being wrong, I mean,
we're not talking about right or wrong.
From what, and this is what I'm saying. That's exactly the point I'm trying to make. If somebody just did you so dirty, and I'm not saying he didn't, I'm saying if somebody really did you dirty like that, I'm saying that person don't deserve he don't deserve like all this grief you putting yourself through.
What
he don't
grief?
Deserve
now okay, so we at where you at. I'm you said he don't, like, if he
that's what
did what saying. He did, what grief? So what in the message that I played was she dragged him or put any unsavory energy in it or anything? This woman was just simply talking. So what grief are you talking about? Or what are you talking about? Go ahead.
I'm just listing different things. So one, as far as like telling, things that's going on that's personal for you, and it feels good to get it out. But what I'm saying is that all these people on YouTube that's listening, that doesn't mean that they're your friend. They're listening, even some of them telling you, yeah, we agree with you, we on your side and all that. But that's like, it's not their life. So it's easy for them to sit there and listen to it and have an opinion on it, but it's like, it's not their life. It's like, they're not going to care about it as much as you care about it. So I'm just saying, like, yeah, it might feel good to get it out right now, but is that really the best thing for you to do? That's all I was saying. I don't feel like anything's wrong with that.
Okay.
With what I said.
She said that, yes, it is the right thing for her to do.
Okay, well, then, hey, then that's it. That's it then.
Okay.
That's it. So
Okay.
yeah.
So
But then as far as the other side of what I was saying, other than just coming on here and just like putting people in your business to when it's not their business, the other part I was saying is like people do things, like people are gonna do things to you that's wrong. I mean, you already wasted time with that person. You already went through grief with that person. You already went through sadness and all that with that person. And sure, you're gonna carry some of that with you. What I'm saying is, with the choices that you make, you don't have to choose to carry it. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to choose to hold it. You don't have to choose to like make it the topic of a conversation or what you're gonna do today. If you don't have, you don't have to do that. And I'm saying that if somebody really did you like that, and I'm not saying he did, not, you know, okay, like he did that, okay, that means that person does not deserve, like, he don't deserve you worrying about him, none of that. Like that nigga, and I'm not saying, yeah, that's the father of her child. So I'm not speaking, okay, I'm just speaking in general. So I'm, you know, because
but
I was
we
gonna say,
talk,
well,
but
this,
okay,
that,
now
that.
you're talking
I'm
in
saying
general,
that
but
if
at
a
the
person
time you
just
was
do you
talking
dirty, that person
oh
should
God.
be like dead to you. I'd be like, I'm not about to spend today
Okay, all
Yes,
right.
trying
Well,
to
okay.
that's
justify myself
fine.
against
That's
this nigga.
great.
I'm
It
talking
should
through verbal.
be.
God
It
damn. Like,
should
why the
be,
fuck
and
am I
it's
you?
great and all
The
that.
fuck?
Girl,
I'm
you've
not
been
talking
talking.
to
You've been,
or
but I'm
about
talking,
you.
but
Like,
I
I
am
don't fuck
talking
with
to
you. I don't
you.
know you, girl.
I'm
I don't know
talking to
you.
you. I'm
Okay,
talking
and
to
I don't
you,
give a fuck
though.
about what you
But
talking about. Like,
well, then
you
you can leave.
disrespectful.
Well,
You
you can leave.
disrespectful,
I'm
period.
very disrespectful
Girl,
right now. Yes, I
and I don't
am.
give a fuck about what
Because
you
you're
saying.
do, but you
I
do
don't
though.
care
But
nothing
you
about
do.
you.
But you do
I'm
because you're
not
going
listening
back
to
and
what you're
forth.
saying.
But you go.
All right,
But you
don't yell
do.
at me.
But you do, and
You
you
what
are.
the
I
fuck?
am
I
right
was up
now.
here talking.
I'm
I was
talking to
calm,
you,
and now
and
you're
I'm
being
saying to
disrespectful.
you, and I'm saying
I
to
don't give a
you.
fuck
I'm
because I
saying to
was
you.
never
You do.
talking to you.
But you
What
do
Okay.
part are you
though.
not
But you do.
understanding?
What part do
Girl,
you
what am
not
I talking
understand that
about?
you
I
sound
don't fucking know you.
stupid?
When did I
You
say something
Oh,
sound
about you?
dumb. You
Do
sound
wait. So you
dumb.
saying I give
You
a fuck
sound
what you do? Or what
stupid
the fuck you do?
okay.
Like, what are you
and
talking about?
dumb.
What is you talking
Dumb
about?
and
Wait, huh?
stupid.
Okay.
Huh?
Shut up. We
Huh?
got it.
Okay.
You
Wait,
Yeah,
don't know
we
what?
what
got
you're
it.
talking
Okay.
about. Shut up.
What the
We're
fuck do you
done.
know? I didn't say
Shut
shit
up.
about you, and shit I had to
Shut
say
up.
had to do with you. No, bitch,
We're
you shut up,
done.
bitch.
You
You're
sound
the one who got
Oh
played, ho.
stupid. You
You're
Lord.
the
sound
side bitch,
dumb.
bitch.
You
You
don't
got
know what
dumped.
you're
You're still
talking
fucking mad.
about.
I
And
don't
that's
give a fuck
another
about
woman.
you, and neither
Another
does
woman in
he.
her ego.
Bitch,
You're
move
another
on.
one in
You
your
jumped up
ego.
up
Okay.
here for
You're
what?
another woman in your
Okay.
ego, right? Another one in your
Girl,
ego.
all right,
Yeah.
whatever. I
Bye.
don't
Okay.
care.
Bye,
I
bitch.
don't
We
care.
got it. We
I don't
don't
Okay.
care.
care either. Bye. Stop
I
trying to
don't care.
explain it then.
I
We'll
didn't
stop
come
trying
here
to
to talk
explain
to
it.
you. Do you get
Okay.
Stop
it?
trying to
Do you get it?
explain it.
Like,
Well,
she was
stop
speaking
Okay.
trying
on
to
what I was saying. I
explain
came up
it.
here to
Well, stop
clarify what I
trying
was
to
saying
explain.
to
Well, you
her.
don't
Who
need
the
to
fuck are
clarify
Yeah.
because
you
you
once
don't
But
again?
care,
Who the
it's
right?
fuck
okay.
are you
You
once
don't
again?
Okay.
care.
You
You
the
don't
Oh
care.
bitch that ain't
Lord.
Bomb,
nobody worried
bomb,
about. Do
bomb,
you
Mhm.
get it?
bomb. Let me get it,
You
please.
got
You
it.
way at the
You
bottom.
Oh,
don't care though, right? You don't care though,
I
right?
really
So
don't.
act
So why the
so
fuck are you
act
talking to
like
me?
it. Cause I do. So act like you don't care. Cause I do. That's why I'm talking. You
Okay.
don't. So shut the
Ma'am,
fuck up.
I don't care. I don't
Bye.
care.
Okay,
I
well,
don't care.
act like it. Okay, well, show
I don't
everybody
care.
that you don't care
I
and
don't care
leave
what
the
you're talking
fucking
about.
panel because you're ignorant as fuck and you don't
No,
know what
bitch,
the
you're
fuck you're
ignorant.
talking
Bitch,
about.
you
Bitch,
don't
you're
know how to. You
ignorant.
trying to
Bitch,
tell
you're
Trinity you don't
ignorant.
know how to have a
Bitch,
conversation. Bitch,
I'm
neither
telling
do
you
you. You're
because
disrespectful.
Trinity,
okay.
let me
You
tell you
don't
something.
answer questions. All you do is talk at
I'm
people. You don't
very,
talk
I'm
to
talking
people.
right
You
at
turn your
you.
mic
I'm
all the way up
talking
to the
at
fucking
you
max,
like you're a
but you
dog. No,
don't have
bitch.
shit to
No,
say.
bitch. My mic is just loud. Everybody knows
Okay.
that. If you had
I
been
don't
there and
care.
you knew something, then you would know that already. By then, act
Okay, so
like
you
you don't
saying you don't
care.
turn your mic up? Your
Act
mic don't
like you.
have up
No,
and
I don't
down?
have
Is that
to.
what
No,
you're
I don't
saying?
have to. No, I don't have
Like,
to. I got
okay,
money,
I
bitch.
just
I
don't
got
care.
money. I
Why
don't
the
need to
fuck
turn it
am
up.
I
It's
talking to you?
already up.
I'm
I don't
not.
know
All
why.
right, I
I
don't
don't
hate
know
shit to
why.
tell
Okay.
you.
Bye. I don't know
All right.
why. Bye.
So,
Bye.
bitch, you think you about to tell me where I'm
You're
gonna go?
annoying. You're
That's
annoying
what
as
you
fuck.
think? I
Bye.
don't give a fuck about you.
Well, you do
You
though,
talking
but you
about I'm
do.
Okay.
annoying,
But
bitch?
you're
You
still
Okay.
came in the
talking.
chat
But
addressing
you're
me.
still
Wasn't nobody
talking. But you're
talking to
still
you,
Uh,
talking.
girl?
But you're
Wasn't
still
hello.
nobody
talking.
talking to you?
I don't give a fuck.
I
I'm
don't give a
talking to
fuck
you.
about you or your
I'm
life.
talking to you.
I ain't
I'm
never give
talking to
you no
you.
fucking
I'm
advice,
Have a
talking to
girl.
great.
you.
I
Okay.
don't give
Let
a
me.
And you
fuck about
can't.
Good
you.
night.
This
And
is
you
Can I say?
can't.
stupid.
Can
This
I
is a
And
say
you
good
dumbass
night?
can't.
argument.
Can I say
And
good
you
night
Too
to
can't.
Cola?
stupid.
And you
No.
can't.
I want to say
You
good night
can't.
to Cola. Cola says she's going. Good night, Cola. Thank you for coming up.
Dumbass bitch.
Girl, shut your old ass up. Girl, get the fuck, man.
Bitch, you wish you could be my age, motherfucker,
No,
and
I
look like
don't.
me,
I don't.
motherfucker. Let's see
No,
what
I've
you look
seen
like,
you,
bitch.
and no, I
Let's see
don't.
what the fuck
I've
you
seen
look
you,
like,
and no, I
motherfucker.
don't.
Nigga, well, I ain't trying to get with you, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Why don't you
So why
cam
the
the
fuck are you
fuck up,
talking to
ho?
me? Then why the
Cam
fuck are you
up,
talking to
ho.
me?
Because
I
you
mean, that's
talk,
real
you talking
simple.
about me, right? You talking about my looks, right, bitch? So cam the fuck up
Oh
and
my
let's prove
God.
you. Let's prove you
I don't
exactly.
care
Oh
about
my
you.
God, you gonna
Yo,
need
why is this
God,
lady
Jesus.
talking to me?
You gonna need the angels and the
How hard is
devils
it for her
and
to
the
just not
demons
talk to me?
and
Like, why is
a
she still
whole
talking to me?
entire seance,
I just
motherfucker,
don't
for
care.
me, right? A
I
whole
don't care.
seance. But you sound like you care though, because you're still here.
No, I really don't.
Well,
I
you
don't.
sound like it. Well, bye then.
All right.
Bye.
So,
Okay. Later, Gator.
if anybody else
Bye.
had anything to say,
No,
you know, I
nobody
don't
else
know.
got shit to say to you. Bye.
Why is this lady telling me where to go,
Because
yo?
I just
I don't
said
know.
it. Because I just want. Because I wanted
I'm
to.
not on your
Just like
channel.
you said
Never have
everything you
been.
said.
Never
I
will
don't
be.
give
And
a
I'm like,
fuck.
why are you
Don't
telling
be.
me where to
Don't
go?
be. I don't want you there
I'm
because
not,
you're
and bitch,
raggedy
I
as
won't
fuck.
be. And I'm like,
Good.
telling
I
me
never
where to
asked
go.
you to
Who
be.
the
I
fuck
never
are you?
asked you to be
Like,
though.
what the
You
hell?
act
Yes,
like
you
you.
did,
You
bitch.
act
Yes,
like
you
you
did.
had. No,
Don't
I
lie,
never
bitch.
did. No,
Yes, you
never,
did.
never,
Okay,
never,
bitch. Yes, you
never,
did, ho.
never.
The first time
No,
you addressed me,
no.
you told me to
It
come to
was
your channel. I
probably
said,
no.
bitch,
It
I
was
would
probably
never
for
go
some.
over there. What
Oh,
is you
you
talking about?
remember? Oh, you remember the very first
This
time,
is a
right? So you
stupid
oh, you
argument.
remember the very
Yo,
first time, but you
this
don't
is
care.
stupid.
You don't care
This
about
is
me. You don't
stupid.
know me, but you remember the very first time I invited you to my channel. You held that dear to
Oh
your
my
motherfucking
God.
cold ass, dead ass, black ass heart. I'm bitch. Right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right?
I didn't
I
come
know
up here
you
to talk to you.
don't.
I'm
You
done. I
can't.
don't have
I don't
shit to
give a
say.
fuck. I don't give a
I'm
fuck.
done.
You here and I'm gonna talk, right?
Okay, well
Right?
then talk. Talk.
I am.
What the fuck?
I am. I don't need your permission. I'm doing it anyway. What's up?
Okay,
I don't care.
what we're gonna
Oh,
talk
okay.
about?
Well, act like it. Act like you don't care.
I thought I was.
Because everybody needs to. Well, you weren't. Another thing you're wrong about. Another thing. You've been wrong about every fucking thing you've been talking about.
Bam, you
So
see, I
that's just
came
another
to
thing.
talk to you and
That's
say
just
what I was
another
saying
thing,
to you, and this lady
motherfucker. Just
broke in and
another
started
thing,
being rude to
motherfucker.
me.
Do you
It's
do
just
you think
another
you're
thing.
judgmental, Chocolate Kitty, and
I'm
you
sorry.
judge
What'd you say?
things? Do you think that you're overly judgmental
I mean,
on
I
things
might be.
that
So
really?
I'm not gonna say that I'm not, because I only see it from my point of view. If y'all see me and y'all feel that I'm judgmental, that's that I can't say that y'all wrong. I'm gonna just say that I don't intend to be, and I'm gonna say that I did not mean this lady any harm. I was saying this in a way like to try to help her, and not that anybody listens to what anybody says on YouTube, but I feel like my heart was in the right place. And sometimes if your heart in the right place, you still gonna be, that's fine. Like, other people didn't like what I was saying because y'all might have took it like I was saying, okay, bitch, get off YouTube. That's not what I was saying.
But you didn't tell her to get off YouTube, but you basically told her to shut the fuck up, though.
No, I didn't say that. No,
yeah,
that's not what I said.
So what you told her then? What you told her? Don't do what? Don't tell her business.
Yeah, I said, well,
so you say don't shut
telling your business.
Yeah, so that means shut the fuck.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying.
Is that another way of saying shut the fuck up? That's not what I
was saying.
Well, no. So you're right. So you really was just telling her shut the fuck up. You just didn't use the fuck word. So you told her shut up. Don't tell your business. You agree with that, right? You did say that, right?
No, I disagree with that.
Okay,
I disagree with that.
So
because the thing is, it's not going to hurt me to hear what she's saying. It is entertaining. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying, like, the fact of other people being entertained, it shouldn't be enough for her to tell her business. And it's not going to hurt me that she's telling her business. So it's like, what is it to me? It's nothing to me. I'm saying for her sake, hey, you might want to reconsider, like, all this stuff you putting out here. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
like,
but
how was that bad?
But
how was that bad?
Because if I show your text message, your chat message, it looks bad. Okay, maybe you need to go look. It looks bad because you didn't say it once and just let it go. You literally just kept going with it. What's the purpose of saying this? And why is she even on here talking about this? And
everything I said was either, hey, you putting your business out here. This ain't everybody's business, or it was, this is not worth your energy. It's not worth like you sacrificing your peace.
She's
everything
grown.
I said
You
was
don't
either
know what's
that one of those two things.
I know, and you kept, and you didn't. It's not like you just said those two things and let it go. Literally, you just kept basically repeating those things in different words, like as if she need to be doing something the way you wanted to do it. See, some of y'all don't know. Some of y'all don't understand. See, you could say something and you say it once, everybody read it and they'd be like, oh, that's her opinion. But then when you do it, say it over and over again. Now we looking, and even she said it. She said not only did she see you saying it over here, she said when Rude was playing it, you was over there saying the same shit.
Yeah, I mean, that's because that's my opinion. I don't know why people like I said,
so
I
you
don't see what's offensive about that. That's why I'm like what?
So if for the next hour I keep saying how you are not paying attention to the things you say, that you're not self-aware, and I keep saying it, you would feel like I'm coming at you.
I mean, maybe so. You could be right. You could be right.
So if I
You're
sit
right.
up
I
here and
did
just
say it a number of times. I said it in different ways, but I said the same thing a number of times. But at the same time, I did not mean no harm against this lady. I actually wish her well, and I actually, I wish her well. I wish her well. So
right.
I wish
Okay, but
peace and healing on her. And I don't want her to waste her time on things that are not going to be fruitful for her. But that's just my opinion. That's just my little humble opinion out of the 100 and something people that's in the chat. That's my opinion, that,
I agree.
yeah.
No,
That's
do I think you attacking purposely to harm someone? No, but I do think that some of you are really just messy. And I
what? Okay.
yeah,
How is
and
that
nothing
messy?
wrong with it. No,
Tell me
listen, I
this.
could be messy too, but I'm just saying when I'm being messy, I'm outright telling people I'm being messy,
But
right?
I
It's
just
a
feel
threat.
like
But
I
you
just feel
act
like
like
me
you
telling
not being
somebody not
messy.
to tell that. No, messy is the opposite of that. Messy
No,
is like, oh
messy
girl,
is
and
what
then what happened? Girl, he did that, girl.
no
Oh, what you
girl, messy
said?
is what
Girl,
you
why
was
you
doing
think he
in
did
that
that?
chat.
To me, that's messy. But me
Nah,
saying, hey, well, you don't need to say your business. That's the opposite of messy.
no,
But I
but
mean, hey,
because you and her not friends.
we
Yeah,
not.
yeah. And you just like you said, you don't even know her. So for you to be telling her what to do, like she
I'm not
needs
telling her
your,
what to do.
so that's you being messy. I don't know why y'all can't just admit when y'all messy. Some of you messy
Okay, so how
bitches
about
be
that? How
messy
about
as
this? Let me
fuck.
just say, okay, if you feel like I was being messy, then okay, well, let's say, okay, y'all feel like I was being messy. I know that I do not want this lady to waste her time on a man that don't care about her. That's all I'm saying. And
Wow,
if you, no
that's
matter
messy
what chat,
there.
what chat,
You just
no.
simply said
Oh my gosh,
she wasting
no.
her time on her husband, somebody who won't give a fuck about like you listen. These things when it comes to couples, I'm not sure if y'all know this, but when I was talking about what's going on, I'm handling it with kids' gloves to agree. I did kind of step over that line a little bit when I talked about her husband a little bit because it was pissing me off, right? The shit he said about her. But she, on the other hand, stayed the course. She did not disrespect him. Now, they are husband and wife. I know that ratchet ass bitch, PeaceLove, may think otherwise, but this woman is still married to that man. Right. And so however she feels, she got the right to feel hurt, feel good. She got the right to chase. Listen, if she want to fuck her husband back, she got every right to go and try to make that happen. So who are you to then look at it from a perspective that you don't know nothing about and make it seem like she just need to cut ties? Like if he said this, she just should cut ties and go. Don't embarrass yourself.
I
She
think
got the right to do what the fuck she want with her
that's
fucking husband.
true. That's true. But I'm saying that, just from my perspective, and if it's therapeutic for her to,
She said
express
it
that,
was. So
that's
would you
fine.
say
Okay.
if
But
she
even if
said it
that's the
is?
case, let's just say
This
that's
girl
true.
right
If
here
she
thinks
just,
she know
I'm
everything about
calm
everybody, and she
down.
don't know a
All right, so
motherfucking
I'm gonna just
thing.
let Verbal
This
tell
bitch got
me
some
what's
sweet.
going
Yeah, I'm
on.
gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you exactly what's going on.
Okay,
You
because
got
I'm sure
some
not about
real
to fucking keep
ego
arguing with you.
issues. You got some.
It's
Please don't. Please
Look
don't.
who's talking.
Yeah,
Look who's fucking
don't do
talking.
it. Don't do
Hey,
it.
Pierre.
Me,
Look who's
I'm
fucking
talking. I'm
talking.
talking. I'm talking.
You're like,
The
girl.
verbal motherfucking assassin. You about to get your verbal action.
As
You
you
ready?
said.
I'm
God
gonna
damn.
That's
need
what
you
you
to
said.
bend the fuck over, and I need you to pull your granny panties down, bitch, so I
You're the granny, okay, bitch.
blast your motherfucker.
You're the
I'm a
granny.
granny.
Okay, let's
I'm
get
a
that straight.
yes.
You're the granny.
I'm a granny with no grandchildren. I hope to have some. So thank you. I appreciate the future.
Speaking of grannies,
I appreciate the vision boards you've given me on this platform. Thank you, because I definitely want grandchildren. But let me tell you something, bitch. I'm gonna bend your
all right,
motherfucking ass
girl.
over, and I'm gonna spank you. You don't know what the
That's
fuck
all.
you're talking about. I need you to live a little bit more, okay? That's what I need
What?
you to do.
Maybe I
You
have lived,
cannot
and
come up
that's
here.
what I'm
No,
speaking based
you
on.
haven't. You haven't though. You haven't. You
You know,
haven't. And
we
we
would
can
be.
all hear it.
Do you agree that I think so? This is why I think you would be messy because almost 100% of the chat, including myself, was positive to Cola. We were supportive of her. That's why your comment stood out because nobody else was on that stuff you were doing.
Well, maybe it's the way I said it, but all I was saying is, A,
You keep repeating it.
to
You
know
ain't
your
got to keep
business.
repeating it. Right?
B,
You listen, why you
don't
keep
waste your
repeating it?
time on the
On what? On her husband? Don't waste time on her husband.
I,
Is that what you just
I
you
mean,
trying to tell
if that's there's different things we could say, right? To fill in the blank, right? If you want to say her husband, okay,
Yeah,
that
that is her
works.
husband. What you mean if I'm
No,
going
I'm
to say
saying like that. I'm just saying
you
you putting the
you
emphasis
you're
on the fact that it's her
delusional.
husband, but that's
You
not
seem
really
to
the
want,
point here.
but that is her husband though. That is a fact. That is her actual husband. Remember,
Okay.
even she didn't want to drag him. Remember, Trinity came up and she like, fuck that, I'm gonna drag him. And she's like, no, well, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, I
Right?
didn't say nothing as far as
No
her
one,
dragging him or not dragging him.
but you
That's
did
not what I
kind of
was.
say that.
That's not what I
Well,
was
you
speaking about.
earlier you kind of okay.
That's
But
really not
anyway,
what I. That was not my angle at
she
all.
got a right to speak on this situation however she want to
Yes, she
handle it.
does. She
But
does.
she was
She does have that right.
and she says that it's therapeutic to her to have done so. So I don't know why you just drop it like if it's therapeutic to her. She told you that it is. She answered you. And then when she was giving you an answer, you cut in on her. And then everybody wasn't able to finish hearing it.
No,
You know?
then I apologize. I stopped. I said, I'm sorry. Continue. You're right.
Yeah, but
Sometimes I
by
do
then
cut in, but I try to be respectful when people are talking.
yeah, we all do that. So I'm that's not, we all do that, y'all. We do that.
But no,
But
maybe it's the way it could have been just my tone and stuff like that. But no, I wish her well.
okay.
I
Anyway,
didn't say
Cola.
nothing like there's two sides to every story. I was not saying anything like that. I
No,
just
you
said
said
this
that. You
lady. I
just
just
told her
lady
to
needs
shut the
to
fuck up. You were just
guard her
telling, look,
peace. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
you were like, shut the fuck up. This is
I didn't
internet.
say that. No, but I didn't say that though. If I said
You
that,
didn't say
then
it,
that
man.
would be one thing. But I didn't say that.
Crack some peanuts with your elephant nose, bitch. Shut up.
What are you talking
Bomb
about?
is very nice. See, this is the thing. Bomb did what she did, and she's like, "Oh, that's the ratchet friend." But see, she was just protect. I am really extra dumb and stupid, and she just wanted to save me. That's all, because she knows how extra dumb and stupid I could get. I see
Not
black
that.
when the situation happens. I will see black. This is why, Bob, I didn't know you were alive for 3 hours because, like I expressed to China the other night, we talked, and I told her. She said, "Do you eliminate your notifications?" Yes, I do. Right now, I have no notifications from YouTube. I don't know who's going live because when I said I'm done and I'm just chilling right now, that's what I meant. The notifications get you caught up, and then you want to look and shit. I just happen to just go on YouTube, and because you're in my algorithm, I see you're live. But listen, I love you bitches, but I will drag the fuck out you motherfuckers. Y'all don't even really know. Y'all don't really
drag
know
me.
what it really gets right. Not you, Bomb. But Bomb, if you do me dirty, it's gonna be a problem. But I know you won't. We have
I won't.
we have understanding. We
Yeah,
ain't
we
trying
gotta
to talk.
understand.
We have understanding.
I
We
don't fight
good.
Scorpios, y'all. Look, I sit
No,
my
the
ass down.
Scorpios, you don't want to do that because we tend to see black and we can't see nothing else, and it's real bad. And we'll be like, fuck your prison, fuck your jail, fuck your life, fuck your solitary confinement for 25 fucking years. Like we will really go stupid on you. So we have to like really disengage completely. But what I want to know is this my boo boo?
Yes,
Is this my
baby.
boo boo? Hey,
What's
boo
going on,
Girl.
China?
boo.
He finally took me out of headlock.
Okay. Well, get this Choco Kitty that work. I'm a stand
What
down.
is going on,
I'm not about to argue
child?
with no fucking body. So yeah.
What's going
Yeah, I
on,
know.
child?
I know
Where's
you
Cola?
scared of China. I know you scared of
Who's scared
China.
of some? Shut up. Shut up.
Trinity ran her
Stop.
off, and Choco
What?
wanted to be like she's in somebody's judgment seat, pointing fingers at bitches. Choco, sit your motherfucking ass down.
Okay, so you trying to
Hold
get
on.
me to argue
Trinity
with you,
ran
and
her
I'm not
off.
gonna do it. So
Hold on.
yeah.
Trinity ran her off.
Yeah, she.
And actually, she can't.
Yeah,
Cola came up to
Why?
talk to me. So yeah.
Why?
Cola
I
gives
wanted
a
to
fuck
talk to
about
her.
you. Cola
You
don't
said
give a fuck
Cola came
about
up to
you.
talk to you.
Oh, Cola don't give a
She
fuck about
did.
you, bitch.
Verbal,
She did.
listen,
Okay,
girl.
but
You know I
she
don't.
came up to talk to me. So
Verbal,
don't.
you
Yeah,
know I
that's
don't
what
give.
happened.
I don't.
That's what
Verbal, you know I
happened.
don't
That's
give
what
little
happened.
hoes no attention, child. They just want clout. They don't got no
I mean,
name.
little bitty
But
tiny
yet
hoes,
certain people always
China.
run up on a
Bitch,
panel
don't
after
play with
shit
me
pop
in
off.
China.
Why is that? Why
Listen,
is that?
me
Why
and
certain people
China,
always gonna jump on a panel when
me
shit
and
going
China,
down, but
bitch,
they will
we
call
will
other people little
destroy you.
hoes?
Don't
That's
fucking
funny to
play.
me. That's so
Bitch, you
fucking
a
funny to
tiny
me.
fucking ant.
I'm
You're an
not
ant,
talking to you
bitch.
yet
I will
again, bitch.
stomp your motherfucking ass,
Do it.
motherfucker.
Do it.
Bitch, and I'll
Do it.
take your nigga while I'm stomping you, hoe.
Okay.
Don't play with
Okay,
me.
who cares?
I
Sorry.
will
Sorry.
fuck
Okay.
your nigga. And let
Keep
me tell
going.
you what you do while I'm fucking your nigga.
I'm
You'll
not gonna care.
stand there and let me tell you what you do, bitch. I'm gonna tell you.
Yo,
You
why
gonna care.
does women think I care about her?
Let me tell you
Hey,
what you're gonna
Sugar
Shit ain't
do.
Bum.
making no sense.
Let me tell you what you're gonna do while I'm fucking your nigga in front of you.
I'm
You're
not
gonna
gonna give a
clap.
fuck.
You're gonna applaud, motherfucker. And
Verbal,
you're gonna
you still
take
giving
Yo,
these
you
little.
really
Verbal,
want
you
me to
still
care
giving
about
these
her?
little hoes
You really
attention.
want me to care about her?
They don't got no
Look, China,
goddamn name.
China,
No,
keep
I just
staying in
got
the
time,
clouds
China.
and then
I
pop up after some
just
shit
got time.
pop off,
First of all, China will
and then
rip your
act like
No,
you're
let me
the
motherfucking
say
clout.
this.
head off,
Just
Verbal, let
bitch.
keep
me tell
doing
you
it.
something, girl. Let me tell you
That's
something.
funny,
I've been
girl.
ignoring this
I'm
girl.
not
This
even
girl
gonna.
been
No, I'm not
begging
about to argue with
for
you. I'm not gonna do
attention
it.
for a
But
long time.
China,
I don't say
you
shit.
literally the
Don't call
person
me.
that
I don't
jump
know
up
you.
every
I
time
don't
some
know you.
shit
I don't
go
know you.
down.
I
Girl,
don't
this
talk.
has
Cause
shit to do
Listen,
with
I
she
you.
don't
wanna
talk
This
to the
fuck
little
don't have
on
hoes.
nothing to
Rue.
do with
I
you
don't
She
talk to
talking.
the
wanna
little
fuck
How
hoes.
dare
on
you say
I don't
Rue.
talk to
somebody
the
else
little
is
And
a
hoes,
hoe,
Rue
bitch?
bitch.
said
You
I don't.
are a
I don't
no.
clout
talk to you. I don't
chaser.
know you. I don't know
Girl,
Rue
you
you.
said
fucking
I
no.
right.
don't know
I
you,
don't
China,
know
girl.
you
China,
either.
I'm like
What you
Mariah
China,
know?
Carey. I don't know
Bitch,
you,
bitch, jump
China.
up in
girl.
the
She
middle of
wanted
some
to
Girl,
fuck
shit
I don't
that
know
on
you
you.
had
Rue. She
nothing to
wanted
do
to
with and
fuck
call
on
somebody else
Rue.
a
That's
clout
a
And
whole
Rue
nother
chaser,
said
bitch.
story,
My
child.
name
no.
was
Rue
called
said
on the panel.
no,
Do you get
bitch.
it?
That's
Choco
a
You're so
whole
Kitty.
nother
crazy.
story,
Choco Kitty.
child.
Choco
Girl,
That's a
you
whole
Kitty.
nother
crazy.
story,
Choco
child.
Kitty. Let me tell you straight the fuck up. Be very
Verbal,
quiet, everybody.
I'm tired of
Bitch,
talking to you.
shut the fuck up. Just
I'm tired of
shut the
talking to you.
fuck up. Just shut
Like,
the fuck
I
up. You
really
ain't
am.
gotta talk.
Listen.
I'm
Stop
just saying, how
talking.
do a clout
Like
chaser
women
I
jump
like
up
that,
will
you
when
gotta
nobody
you
take.
called her
gotta
fucking
I
stop
name
will
to call
messing
somebody
with
take.
a
women
clout
like that.
chaser?
Like,
I will
period.
Can we
take.
explain that?
I will
I
take
sign hoes
this
like that. I don't
That's
bubbly
what
even
I
give
want to
them
know.
bitch.
That's what I
attention.
want to know.
Period.
I will take this
I don't care,
bubblicious
Huh?
China.
bitch's
Hold on, wait,
ass.
hold on.
Nobody
Let me say
cares.
this.
Blip.
Verbal, hold on.
Literally nobody
Verbal,
fucking cares.
hold on. How can a bitch without no name, without nothing, tell me about who the fuck I am?
I don't give a damn
Bitch,
about
you
you,
a
China.
spectator.
You
You
came
a
up here to
spectator.
clout chase.
No.
Nobody gives a
Clout
fuck.
chase.
I for
Clout
damn
chase.
sure don't give a damn
Baby
what
girl,
you're talking
I get
about.
numbers.
Don't come up here and
Baby
try to
girl,
get clout and
you
call
actually
somebody
talking
else
to
a clout
you
chaser.
actually
That's
talking
it.
to you
I don't
actually
need a
talking to the
fucking
clout.
name. You
You're
coming up here
talking
trying to
to the
make
clout.
your name blow
You're
up.
talking to the
Nobody
clout.
called you.
You're talking
Nobody
to the
fucking
clout.
called you. Do you get
Remember
it?
that. Remember
What?
that. You talking to the clout, bitch.
Girl, I don't care about you. Who cares about you? Nobody
Girl, you
called you
need to leave.
up
I
here.
want to
I
have a
came up
serious
here because
conversation.
somebody
I
referenced
want
my
to drag
comment. You
somebody. I
want
want to
people to
drag
care
some
about you.
bitches
Don't
that's been
nobody
talking
give a
shit. I
fuck.
don't know
You
you.
always trying to
I
jump
don't
in
want
the
to talk
middle of
about you.
something,
Girl, just
girl.
jump down.
Like you a fucking
Girl, just
attention
back
hog.
down.
And
Back
don't
back.
nobody want to
Back
talk
Girl,
to
back.
you. You don't have
this
to
Back
say
back.
raggedy
I want to talk about
ass,
some
nothing.
no
serious
nothing
shit.
Nobody
ass
called you up
bitch.
Period.
here.
Who ain't got a channel? We don't
Damn.
know you,
Y'all
motherfucking
see this
hoe.
girl clout
We
chasing
only
like
know
you
you
see
here,
this
you
shit. You
dumbass
see this
bitch.
shit.
Get the
You
fuck up
see
out
this
of
shit.
here, you dumb, lame, stupid ass, charcoal throat ass bitch. Bye, hoe.
You know, I really want to
So
get
Okay,
into
fuck.
some
and
real
I don't
gangster
care what you're
shit.
talking about.
You
So
know what
I
I
will
yeah,
mean?
snatch.
I guess
Like
you
Listen,
I'm
did
China.
something.
tired
Let
of
me
what's
About
say
to
going
do
on. I
this,
we
get these
about to
little
China.
get
hoes.
in?
Bomb, girl, I want to talk about some real gangster shit about what's really going on around this motherfucker. I don't know about this
Let's go.
no name
Tell
Let's
bitch.
us.
go.
What's
Let's
going on?
Let's go, China.
The reason I hit the link, because I want to know anybody in the
attention.
motherfucking clouds that got a problem with Bomb. Bitch, you got a problem with me. What's good?
Oh
Yeah,
my
you got a
God.
problem with me too.
What's good?
Good, motherfucker. We
What's
gonna
good?
team up on you motherfucking
What's good?
bitches. All you motherfuckers who think this is about you, it's about you motherfuckers.
I want
Because
to
we
know who got
stayed
a
in
problem.
listen, here's the thing,
That's
China.
all I'm asking.
We've been talking and we stayed in the motherfucking cut, but we've been talking about all you motherfucking niggas and don't think you ain't on the list for 2023. I'm gonna drag the fuck. We got a list, right, China? Didn't we talk about the list? China?
Girl, that list is long.
I ain't even told Bomb about the list because when I told
Verbal, tell Bomb to light up a motherfucking live stream.
right.
I don't see Bomb around this bitch. Thanksgiving on past. Usually we see Bomb in the kitchen before Thanksgiving.
Maybe
giving
we
us
gotta
tips.
do this
Black
shit
me.
New Year's
I'm
Eve,
like,
China.
What the hell?
Maybe we
hold on.
gotta do
I'm
this
like,
shit
hold
New
on,
Year's
something ain't right.
Eve.
I'm like, hold
We
on,
gotta
something ain't
this
right.
shit New Year's
Ain't
Eve
no
going into
fucking
20 fucking
fucked up
23.
wig
These
wearing ass bitch.
motherfucking
Female
big
looking
back,
ass bitch.
big
Bad
back, burly
ugly ass
ass
bitch.
bitches
Gonna
with
tell Bomb
looking
she
like
can't come on YouTube.
girl,
Bitch, you got the game
girl.
fucked up, ho.
Looking like a big back, burly Barney on crack ass bitch. Bitch, you raw face.
Listen, let me tell y'all something.
Rock a
Bomb.
jabot ass bitch.
Let me tell y'all something. This is how I knew it was a
fucking
problem.
destroy you, you
Let me tell you
motherfucker.
something.
These
Bomb be getting
motherfucking
her
hoe
shit
ass
right.
bitches.
Bomb be
Right.
banging right. I don't
Right.
get it. I
And
don't
we
get
let
into
her
nobody's
bang.
shit.
We let her bang. We
But
let her
when
bang.
Bomb ain't fire blasting before Thanksgiving like she normally do, giving us
Right.
tips, preparing shit, I said, nah, it's a motherfucking problem. You got me fucked up.
All the
You
way.
got me fucked up,
All the
bitch.
way.
You
And
think
what
I'm gonna
these
let some
motherfuckers
raggedy
do-
ass hoes, not even for my sector? Bitch, you got the game fucked up,
All
bitch.
of them.
I
All
bury
of
you,
them.
hoe.
All
I
of
bury
them.
you, hoe.
Get
Period.
it, get it, China. Let them know.
Nah,
'Cause
big
they
bitch.
don't even
Big
understand
value
what's
bitch.
happening.
I don't give a fuck.
They
We don't give a fuck
don't
about
understand
you.
what's motherfucking happening in
Look,
20 fucking
we give
23.
we
done
give big
planned
value
this shit,
a pass, okay?
motherfuckers.
We give you a pass by you because girl, you do this all every year. But
That
anybody else ain't from this
motherfucker
motherfucking
hit
space,
the
bitch.
fucking lick,
You got me
bitch.
fucked
Get
up,
this
hoe.
shit fucked up,
You ain't gonna
motherfucker.
body no
Let's
bitch
go.
over here, bitch.
Let's go.
Bitch,
Who
you
said
got
they
the
gonna
game
body
fucked
me?
up. That's how they acting. Motherfuckers
Oh.
acting like it. Then I see pussy ass niggas acting like they trying to body bomb. Bitch, I get my nigga to body all you niggas, bitch.
All you
Period.
niggas, bitch. What the
Down
fuck you
there,
thought this shit
y'all
was,
little
motherfucker?
bait ass bitches.
They
Y'all
thought.
don't want it.
They
I
thought.
promise you don't.
They thought. But
They
when
don't
it's
want it.
quiet, but
They gonna
see-
shut the
but
fuck
see-
up. Yeah.
But see, China, when it's quiet, they think it's safe. But I didn't have in my conversation, see, what y'all dumbass motherfucking raggedy ass piecemeal motherfucking crack smoking pipe ass bitches don't fucking know is Bomb been holding me back because I don't give a fuck about you
Talk your
motherfuckers.
shit. Talk
What
your
you thought
shit.
You think you go, bitches, please, I've been
Bomb,
sparing you and
please
it's
let
so fucking
Verbal.
funny.
You gotta let
God
Verbal do his shit.
damn.
Bomb, you got
God
to.
damn, and
Because
she
you know
don't let me.
already
She be
as a
like, don't do
Scorpio,
it, don't do
you
it,
know
don't
as a
do it.
Scorpio, that shit gonna build up and she gonna fucking pop. You gotta let her get this shit out.
Like, for real. She already
Get it
know
out.
what it is.
I do,
But
but I've been
thing-
holding it back. I've been holding it back. I'm like,
Nah, let her get at the mother. Cause this the thing, them hoes got the game fucked up. Bitch, you think you from another motherfucking say that nobody can't bang? Bitch, you got
They
me
don't
all the way
like you.
fucked up.
They don't
I
even
take
like
your
this
motherfucking head
motherfucking
off.
raggedy ass bitch. I will fucking slice and
Girl.
dice this fucking hoe because this bitch tried me like I'm not a G. I remember that shit. I don't never forget. I don't never forget, bitch. The fuck? This raggedy motherfucking two-time ass motherfucking fake ass titty ass bitch popping that shit up in the, oh God, I gotta take 50 pictures in a filter, 50 fucking filters. I don't never put a filter on my shit, bitch. I'm prettier than you. I'm better than you. And my pissy drips all fucking
Where's
day.
Cola?
I think I need to go to the motherfucking doctor. God damn, why is my pussy
I
so
been wanna
fucking
talk
wet,
to her.
bitch?
Mr. Music said y'all about to reach 100 bitches in a minute.
I'm just saying, these motherfucking bitches got me fucked up. And this bitch, China, did you hear this bitch on fucking that filthy rabbit? Yeah, filthy fucking fat ass fucking hoe ass hybrid. You a hybrid fucking rabbit mixed with a fucking rhinoceros, bitch. Let me tell you something, bitch. If you want to find me, bitch, you gonna have to chase me, hoe, and you won't get even half a block. I'll be around the block 4 times before you get halfway down the fucking block, bitch. No, run tell that, bitch. Run tell that shit. And the thing is, it's like with the Scorpios, we get to a point where we want to fucking fight in real fucking life. So when we feel that, me and Bob talked about it, right, Bob? When we feel that, we fall the fuck back. Because you bitches ain't fucking worth it. You ain't on our fucking level, ho. That's why you mad. That's why you fucking mad. Right? I know. I see all you motherfuckers. Everybody. I could name names right now because I've been taking notes from months ago. I've been taking notes. I just been tired. And I just need to get my energy up. But bitches, don't fuck with me in 20. I'm going. Listen. Oh, God damn. Jesus Christ. And that raggedy ass big old balloon popping water balloon ass motherfucking fake ass filter ass bitch, PeaceLove bitch. Yeah, I said your fucking name, hoe. Leslie bitch. Leslie bitch. What up, motherfucker? You tried me, right? Cause that nigga don't have no protection over you, bitch. You're a whole woman. I'm a woman. I love women. Everybody knows it. Obama said it many times. China knows it. I love women. But bitch, when you fucking up, I got to tell you fucking up. Now, if you want to come and run under here under my protection, you can. But bitch, you got to get from underneath that nigga. And let me tell y'all, motherfuckers, try me, and we will all be in court. I fucking promise you. I just want them to, because I will enjoy it. I just want them to. I just want it. Is it wrong that I want it?
If you want to go that route, you can talk about harassing, because I did hear a fucking fuck nigga make a threat. Like, nigga, this is my thing. This is why I want to talk to Cola, because I heard when the nigga say she better not say nothing. And I really want to say, and this was on Root Panel, I want to say, what the fuck you gonna do? Are you okay, nigga? Like I cannot, for real. Like, this is my thing. This is my thing. This is my thing. Only a bitch ass fucking nigga would get on YouTube and go after his own motherfucking child mother. I don't give a fuck. You supposed to be you supposed to be a fucking man, nigga. You don't get in your fifis and try to air out your motherfucking wife, bitch. Are you okay, nigga? See, where I'm from South Florida, they'll stomp the hell out of you, bitch. You got the game fucked up. Then you got fucking hoes co-signing shit. Damn, bitch, you co-signing niggas now, bitch? So, bitch, be ready to fight this motherfucking battle, bitch. And, bitch, you ain't from this sector. If you a bitch and you ain't from this sector, you shouldn't be fighting with no bitch over here. And I said that long time ago, because I see how messy it get. And I fuck with Bomb, period. Period, I fuck with her. But when I ain't see Bomb up here before Thanksgiving, that shit, I had a problem with that shit. I really did, bitch. And I will bang on you hoes. Anybody know me, I bang solo dolo, bitch. I tear your ass up, hoe. Stop playing with me, bitch. You come for Bomb, you come for me. And any of you fuck niggas, and you know who I'm talking about, bitch, take this as a motherfucking threat, nigga. You say something about Bomb, bitch, what's good? I'm going to call your motherfucking ass out. And I'm going to call your whole ass out, bitch. And I'm going to call your whole ass out, bitch. Because you already know I know things you don't want out, bitch.
Man,
shut the fuck up, nigga.
Listen,
shut the fuck up, nigga, and stay in your fucking lane, bitch.
Shut your motherfucking ass.
If hoes are fucking fighting, let the bitch fight. They don't need no fucking niggas. Ain't no niggas getting this shit, bitch. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You pussy ass fucking nigga. Before I air you and that other nigga out, bitch. I will air y'all both the fuck out, bitch. In the black sector, bitch, the bitch sector, and the fucking manager, bitch. Shut the fuck up, ho.
She talking about. I know what the fuck she talking about. You niggas, oh, you want to give championships, motherfucker? Let's get this motherfucking cracking. Let's get this shit motherfucking cracking, bitch. Do it. We're going to be in court. We're going to have lawsuits. I'm going to get money. It's going to be all of that, motherfucker. But y'all niggas did a lot in 2022. Y'all tried me like I ain't a motherfucking G in this bitch. And because I was tired and because I've been in my zen and I am a Scorpio that has risen to her phoenix, I'm like, y'all niggas beneath me. Now, y'all niggas ain't ready for me. Like, for real. But bitch, if y'all niggas think you gonna keep attacking me, this is just gonna be like China. They think they're gonna keep attacking Bomb, and it's gonna be right. Like
I promise you, I promise you, I will bang. I will bang on a motherfucking nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Let's do this shit right now.
Look, baby don't want me banging, okay? Baby don't want me banging, okay?
Looking crackhead
they
ass,
don't want me banging on niggas,
bitch.
But nigga, I bang on you. You fucking with Bomb, nigga, I will fucking bang on your ass, bitch.
Robbie, what's up? You thirsty fucking crackhead looking ass, Barney ass, purple coat wearing ass bitch. Bitch, a whole lot of people send me your screenshots, bitch. You are not it. Let me just tell you that right the fuck now, you motherfucker.
Y'all calling names out of
your
everything.
fucking mouth. Listen, Bomb, I'm in China, I need you to know that I will take my 2 fingers. So it will be my index finger and the longest finger between that. Right now, I can't think what it was, but I will take one corner of her right fucking white ass mouth and the other corner of her her left fucking white ass mouth, and I will spread that shit so she can suck dick a little bit fucking better. Bomb, don't
let me
fucking
explain.
stop me. Bomb, I'm getting
not
upset.
okay.
Don't stop me.
No,
You know I've
don't get
been
upset.
quiet, but
Let
I'm
me
ready to
explain.
rah-rah on these motherfuckers, and it's getting close to 2023, which was when I said I was gonna ride on these motherfucking hoes, right? I let them get it all out. I let them get it all out, Bob. But listen, like this shit, they got me fucked up. They had had me fucked up.
Let me explain something that happened. Some of y'all don't know, right? Because I have 2 channels. So I got hit with a strike on this channel for bullying, right? That was Bayou Bunny who did that, y'all. Okay, so cool. So I went to the other channel, right? That's what I was about to say. I didn't girl, get the fuck up out my motherfucking chat, bitch. Nobody gives a fuck about it.
Who in the chat?
Coming in here advertising.
No. Don't get out the motherfucking chat, bitch.
Nah, she already got hit. Let's troll heated up.
Who? Wait, who was in the chat?
She came to advertise for somebody. I don't want to say it. Listen,
you up, bitch. Pull up.
Okay. No, she ain't gonna pull up. Anyway,
she had a lot.
Y'all just mentioned her name, huh?
Oh my God!
Yeah, she came over here advertising.
No. Listen,
coming over here trying.
No. Hold on. Verbal.
Wait, what's going on?
Hold on, verbal. Wait. Go ahead. Let Bomb finish.
Okay, so what I was saying is somebody came in here to advertise. Listen, bitch, start shit on your channel and advertise for that whole ass motherfucking nigga. But anyway, huh? Y'all gotta look in the chat and you will see where somebody
I can't see shit.
Out. Well, I'm gonna let y'all know in a second. But listen, so somebody reported me, right? So somebody reported me. Now check this out. Now, you mentioned somebody's name. Like I don't really know that woman, the one who came in the chat to advertise. Bitch, go to your own shit. Anyway, she, who I haven't mentioned her name since I've been back, right? But she, so under one of her comments, I was cracking jokes on and shit like that. No big deal, right? And some dude, actually, I was on some dude with the name Dreads, something about Dreads. He interviewed, what his name? God damn it, he just did an interview with the guy who was supposed to be buying the school. What's his name? The dude is supposed to be getting this school together for black kids.
Umar Johnson.
Umar Johnson.
Right.
So let me tell you what happened. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, the dude with the dreads interviewed Umar Johnson. And I left him a good comment and I even subscribed. But anyway, like 2 days after that, the nigga, I left a comment on old girl's channel because this nigga left me a comment talking about Angry Man, right? The Angry Man. I was like, dude, why are you me and Angry Man cool? Right? This is YouTube. This nigga then made a live stream claiming that I didn't know who the Angry Man was. Apparently, he was talking about some Angry Man who's on the show Martin. Now, I don't know no dude named Angry Man on Martin because I didn't look at Martin, right? But this nigga, so I go on his channel, y'all, right? I go on the panel to settle this shit, and he invite Buffalo Butt #2 up there. And she just going in, you know, all that shit where he couldn't talk to me and shit. Anyway, so they threaten me. They threaten that they're coming for me. And I tell them, I give them my address. And I go and lift up my gun box. I go to, that nigga say, don't put it out, don't put it out, don't put it out. Right? And I'm like, nigga, you say you come and get it, come get some. So I didn't have nothing in that box, y'all. But this nigga took that shit down. Now I say that to say that these motherfucking ratchet ass niggas have come together. It's not just the women, it's the women with the men, and they want to fight. So I'm not understanding what's going on. Can y'all explain to me why a nigga who would be interviewing Umar Johnson, how he dropped so low to be involved in some mess? If you know what I'm talking about, why would he do that? I thought this nigga was a big channel because thinking if Umar Johnson was on his channel, he had to be a big channel. But I did go look and see that no, he must have paid Mr. Umar Johnson to do that interview with him. So anyway, I just said this story to calm y'all asses down because y'all motherfuckers up here wilding out. Okay, y'all up here wilding the fuck out. What's going on, debt racer? David Johnson. Oh, and by the way, China White, I made a shirt like what you was telling me about. And I wanted to ask David Johnson, is there something else I need to add to it? So David, I put these, what is called, China at the bottom, like a,
the fringes.
Yeah, I put the fringes at the bottom and I put this blue ribbon right at the edge of that. What else I need to put on it, David Johnson? You need to come up.
I gotta see the picture. Put it on your community tab.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll put the picture on.
Because you will make a lot of money. Those shirts sell. You can get an average polo shirt in men's sizes. You can start from medium on up, and you can even do kids. But you can start like the shirts off for $40, $45. Get the basic polo. Yes, and those men, all you do is advertise Frenches for sale. You can go different states, put in Hebrew Israelite. Go to different channels. You can go there. You can email them. You can even post up. You can start promoting. You sell Frenches, and they make a lot of money because they be looking for women that can sew.
Oh, okay, yeah. Girl, I put that shit on there. I put black on black. It's more of a t-shirt that I added it to. But I'll get some polo shirts too with the pockets on it or no pockets.
What you mean, the shirts?
Yeah.
It depends. You can start off with all polos, different color polos. If David come up here, David will tell you, because I know me and David know those type of clothing that they wear. So they wear the Frenches, and then some women wear Frenches on the end of their skirts too, like the long skirts. They'll wear Frenches on their skirts. Yeah. So some women wear that, and then some women you can even start making those head wraps, all different kind of head wraps. You can do the head wraps because a lot of women be looking for the head wraps, especially the head wraps that are draped with jewelry.
Oh, okay.
That make a lot of money.
You gave me that idea, girl. I went and got a shirt, and I was
like the temple I go to over here and where I stay at, we be looking for seamstress.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Anyway, what's going on, Aries? Khadijah, how you doing, sister? Somebody say, Umar gonna take your money and move it to Dubai. He ain't taking my goddamn money, baby. I ain't got nothing to give it. Okay. Miss Mimi, you were supposed to call me, girl. I told you I had a dream. I thought I hit you up. I said, call me. And you may have called me though. My phone been dead. Yes, I was supposed to be cooking for y'all for the Thanksgiving holidays, but I took a break.
I know.
Yeah, I had to take a break. I was trying to calm some of this shit down. Because I didn't want other people to get involved.
Girl, I was that close to getting involved, girl. I was real close, but I'm looking at these fucking beta males. I'm like, nigga, you can't be that motherfucking hurt, nigga. Get out your motherfucking feelings. Like, I'm looking at these goddamn niggas like, nigga, you got the game fucked up. You weird ass nigga. But when niggas banging on your motherfucking ass, you don't say shit. But then you want to come at bomb? Like, bitch, who you really mad at? And then it's a certain person. I'm like, why the fuck are you even in it? Bitch, because you got a loud mouth in the platform, bitch, and you think you rocking something, nigga, I air your ass the fuck out. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Khadijah said, David, ask your cousin when he gonna build the damn school.
And the thing is, this is the thing. He know who the fuck I'm talking about. And my thing is this right here. This is my thing. With that weird ass fucking nigga that's messy on YouTube. Who the motherfucking nigga is? You the one around this bitch slinging your goddamn cock, and you can't keep your bitches in line, bitch. You can't be mad, bitch. Ain't nobody gonna respect you, hoe.
Nobody gives a fuck
Keep your
about
motherfucking bitches in check, bitch. If you don't want this motherfucking heat, cause listen, I'll bang on a bitch anytime. If it's a nigga I'm fucking with, I'm banging with a bitch, cause I got some ongoing shit going on too. You know what I mean? It's what the fuck it is. But don't fucking act like you above the messiness, bitch, when you behind the scenes spreading fucking lies and rumor, and then you go fucking live on your motherfucking wife, and then you want to act like you're such a man and you should be respected, and she can't say nothing. Bitch, you got the game fucked up, bitch. I was gonna tear your ass up a long time ago, and you asked me, China, I don't got a problem with you. But nah, nigga, the way you fucking move, I have a problem with it, nigga. I have a fucking problem. If you doing this shit on YouTube, you gonna get aired out on YouTube. Then you fucking with bitches on YouTube. Nigga, what the fuck you think, nigga? That's your issue. Take accountability for your bullshit, nigga.
Sweet
and then
nigga.
everybody else have nothing to do with it. I don't know who that other chick is. Stay the fuck out of it. You have nothing to do
Talk
with it.
your shit.
All the other bitches, all this have nothing to do with y'all. Back the fuck up.
Shit. Talk your shit.
I'm just trying to, I'm trying to really understand why the fuck are y'all deflecting from the real motherfucking issue here? The issue is not Bomb. Bomb gonna talk her shit. She gonna talk her shit. Ain't nobody gonna shut her the fuck up. Definitely not no lame ass motherfucking niggas on YouTube trying to get under every bitch fucking skirt. Then get mad when you get called out, bitch. Take accountability for your dick, nigga.
That part.
You can't get mad at Bob because she pointing out the motherfucking obvious, bitch. I was gonna point that shit out, bitch.
That part.
If Rudy ain't dropped me off that panel that day, I was gonna air you the fuck out, nigga. I don't have a problem with that other bitch. Nigga. That other bitch, the bitch that he fuck with, she need to back the fuck back. You have nothing to do with it. Stay the fuck out the way. This between the wife and the motherfucking husband. If you ain't the wife, shut the fuck up.
That's that part.
Because a lot of hoes don't know what it means to be a wife. You never even fucking had a husband. So you never had a husband or kids and a nigga on motherfucking YouTube getting that motherfucking bitches. How the fuck can you say you can relate to a bitch and try to go at a bitch?
Like, for real. Let's get it for real. It's only 2023 though. I'm gonna spend my 2022 chilling.
Let me say this. Let me say this real quick. How you get mad at the women that's calling out the bullshit when you created the problem? You're the fucking problem, nigga. It ain't verbal. It ain't your wife. It ain't that other bitch. It's your ass, nigga. It's your fucking ass, nigga. Take accountability for your fucking dick. Then you want to deflate and you want to have women fight your battles. They need to back the fuck up.
Can we go to this nigga you gotta going on? What's this nigga talking about?
Wait, why you announcing it?
No, Rhonda, don't publicize him. Don't
what
do
are
that.
you doing?
Don't do that.
Why are you
don't do that?
What are you doing right now?
About?
Why are you announcing that?
Don't publicize nobody like
I said the person came in and advertised it and they got clicked off.
I saw it was a back chat on the panel and I just got it in my
yeah, but the person somebody came in to advertise
situation. But yeah, fuck that nigga. I don't know. There's no lie. I don't know what y'all talking about. I just tripped. I'm sorry.
No, but this the thing.
They want
ain't nobody gonna be deflect. Ain't nobody gonna deflect. We ain't gonna deflect. Everybody gonna stay on the same path here. You're the fucking problem, nigga. It's you. It ain't nobody else. Ain't nobody calling nobody else. All you other bitches, back the fuck back. Bomb gonna still do. Bomb been doing this shit for fucking years. I don't know why the fuck the other nigga getting involved. Nigga, I just look at you and be like, ugh. Nigga, you know who the fuck I'm talking about. Shut the fuck up, nigga, before you get aired the fuck out. Just shut all the way the fuck up. Cause you a messy ass motherfucking nigga behind the scenes. If you don't like Bomb, you don't wait till other motherfuckers come on and then dog collar. You a fucking hoe ass nigga. Cause when David called your ass out, nigga, you ain't say shit, bitch. But you want to go at Bomb? Nigga, you got a dick between your legs? Shut the fuck up, bitch, before you get aired out. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Which one we talking about?
I'm not calling no names, but he know who the fuck I'm talking about. Then you got all the other bitches, all the other bitches trying to fall back on Bomb. Nigga, you got me fucked up. You got me fucked up, bitch.
China. What's up with that? I'm not saying nothing, but niggas be fucking lying on this bitch and talking behind the scenes, right, China? They be talking about shit. China ain't told me shit. She ain't told me nothing, but it's just my intuition. Niggas be lying and talking shit behind the scenes about bitches.
We talk about dirty dick.
Well, this is what I'm saying on some real shit. If we keep it 100, let's keep it a buck. Ain't nobody. It has nothing. Y'all motherfuckers can't get mad at Bomb for what the fuck that nigga doing. See, y'all can deflect and y'all can play that little whole ass game because y'all spin narrative. See, I know how the YouTube games go. Y'all spin narrative, but let's be honest here. That nigga's messy as fuck. And then what the fuck is he telling that new bitch about the other bitches? She have nothing to do with this goddamn sector. And she don't know any
That
of the
part.
bitches over here. None of
That
the
part.
bitches. She
That part.
shouldn't be acknowledging no bitch over here. Period.
Why would you lay your fucking ass down or be on the phone and sharing what you thought, what was or what wasn't? It doesn't fucking matter. What matters is you thought it was my fucking information. What kind of pussy dripping period ass pussy ass nigga is that, nigga? I see you, bitch. The fuck shit you did. I take it to heart, motherfucker. You'll never want a motherfucking Scorpio to take that shit to heart. You set your motherfucking ass up on a motherfucking phone with your new fucking bitch, which you should have been only focused on her, but your bitch ass was talking about me. That's why your bitch mad at me. That's why your bitch is threatened by me. Cause you fucking talking about the last bitch. I'm old news, bitch. We done. We finished. We been finished. It's done. I said what I said and I'm finished with it. That's why I protected Cola, because there are certain people that need to say what they need to say and they get it off their chest and then they done with it. That's how I am. The people in my real life, they know me. My friends, my family, my children, they know me. The men I deal with, they understand. They just need to let verbal get it off her chest. I get it off my chest. I say what I need to say. And motherfucker, I'm done with it. But bitch, you fucking laid your motherfucking ass down and you shared what you thought was my information, right? And let's say it was my fucking information. It don't matter if it was or it wasn't. You believed it was. And you shared it with this raggedy ass bitch, nigga. You gonna fucking pay for that shit, ho. You think it's not? Motherfucker. Good goddamn. Good goddamn. Can I get a Scorpio to say amen? Can I get a Scorpio to say a motherfucking man on that shit? This motherfucking nigga was fucking pillow talking with me.
Amen.
Talking about, yeah, you the one. Oh, no, I don't like her. I don't like her. Nah. I'm like, are you sure? What's No. She on me though, but I don't like her like that. No. It ain't like that. It's me. But then as soon as I fucking drop you, bitch, as soon as I fucking drop you, and you was like, oh no, we gotta talk. We gotta talk about this. Nigga, fuck you. Nigga, what? Nigga, what? But because of who I am and the integrity I have, I ain't shared that shit, right? I ain't done that. But what you did is as soon as you could, you hopped your motherfucking ass on a FaceTime or a phone call and you gave that motherfucking bitch ass, fucking potato head ass, jack-o'-lantern teeth ass bitch my fucking information, bitch. But you a good motherfucking nigga. You a good nigga? What nigga does that? I ain't never met a nigga in real life who would ever do some fucking pussy ass shit like that. You a fucking pussy, nigga. You a fucking pussy. And I ain't doxed you, not ever. I ain't doxed her, not ever. You motherfucking two motherfucking niggas are the fucking weakest link, and your karma gonna get you. But verbal gonna dig up in that ass. Gonna dig up in that ass. See, I ain't done nothing illegal though. But if you bitches, because y'all niggas can't handle my fucking mouth, because everybody know my mouth is fucking treacherous and I don't give a fuck. When I do dig in your ass, all you're gonna do is try to do me like you did your wife, right? Because you're an untrustworthy ass nigga recording phone calls and shit.
Let me talk like he talk.
Right?
Well, the way it go is, is, I'm
Bah.
a man about mine.
And,
I
can't.
I have some physical ailments.
I can't.
Look, I'm waiting for that nigga lied, y'all, and said that verbal. He said this shit to me. And he said that verbal spoke to his wife.
That's defamation of character.
My thing is, no. My thing is, if she did so fucking what? What you gonna do?
Right, but the wife's already acknowledged that verbal
that didn't happen.
No, but listen. If she did, you fucking lie, nigga. Who gives a fuck? Take care of your shit.
Girl,
the bitches, listen, let me tell you something. Women are gonna come together and talk. You can't get mad because women come together and talk.
No,
I
we
done
talking
talked
about
to-
before. We talking about before.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
okay.
This way he's saying. He's saying verbal reached out to the wife.
Right.
If this is what I'm saying, if she did, so what, nigga? You should have crossed all your
That
motherfucking
part.
T's and dot all your
And
motherfucking I's,
dotted
bitch.
your eyes, bitch.
Sorry. Who you
Think about
mad? You can't be mad. On
Only
some real shit,
yourself.
ball. And I'm gonna tell you some shit. If I
Mm.
did content on this bitch in the Lions Den, yeah, tear that nigga ass up. Bitch, you
I
can't
know
be
that's
mad
right.
at the women that,
That
you're
part.
fucking with. Women gonna do that shit, especially when you lie and you coming up with shit. I don't give a fuck if you wasn't lying, bitch. Take accountability for the women that you deal with, bitch. You can't be
Child,
mad at no
listen.
bitches for talking. I done talked to listen. When I was in a marriage with a nigga, I reach out to all his goddamn hoes. You can't get mad at me. Then bitch, you try to get mad at me. I dare you to get mad at me. If you
That
fucking
part,
with a
China.
bitch and you fucking
That
with
part,
me,
China.
I have
Hey,
every
T.
right to
Will.
reach out to them hoes and ain't shit you can say about it. You on this bitch trying to make it seem like if verbal did decide to reach out to your wife, nigga, you should have crossed all your motherfucking T's and dot all your I's, bitch.
That part. That part. But
You
I
should have
didn't
dot all your
know.
motherfucking
And
I's.
here's why I didn't. First of all, it never came up in my mind because number one, I never fucked the nigga. So I don't even know how the dick worked, right? So I can't get excited that way. We never FaceTime, so I don't even know how he really look. He might be using filters like his raggedy ass mentally ill fucking girlfriend. You want to talk about mental illness, bitch? We gonna put that shit on you. Let's go, fire that shit up, ho. Fire that shit up, because 2023 is coming and you don't know what I got for you, right? You don't fucking know, bitch. It will be fucking bad. This pretentious ass bitch with the bubble titties that are fake that you using two push-up bras from fucking Fredericks. I go to Victoria's Secret, bitch. I got a whole credit card because I'm just classy like that. Bitch, you go to Fredericks. You use Afterpay, motherfucker, for your $30 bras. Like, what the fuck is happening right here? I don't understand why bitches try to be on my level, but here's the thing. There ain't no nigga who's gonna fucking sit on the phone with me for all this time and talk to me and make and I ask the fucking questions and you fucking lie. And 2 weeks later, you in a whole fucking relationship. I'm like, wait.
Hold on. This nigga over there.
Hold
This
the fucking
nigga.
phone.
First of all, hold on. Nigga,
I'm gonna tear this motherfucker
no, hold on.
up.
Wait,
He
hold
got
on. Let
me
me say
fucked
something.
up.
This nigga is actually mad at his wife for airing him the fuck out. Bitch, you should have been aired out. Bitch, you married, bitch. Take care of your shit, bitch. You shouldn't be running around with a motherfucking bitch and you a married motherfucking man, bitch. Take care of your shit,
You should be spending your
nigga.
time being happy, but yet you talking about a nigga that you claim you don't want to be with no more. Something ain't right about that. Something ain't right. That shit don't even fucking sound right. It sound lame and it sound corny. And the real reason why you mad is because when you decide to do all that and you turn to walk away, nigga was chilling. So you ask yourself why he ain't mad.
So she walked away, just like she said. She admit that she filed for the divorce, right? But now he mad, nigga. You the one who on this bitch mad.
Yep. He mad. And you know what? A fucking woman
He's
that's
so
pissed off.
fucking mad.
Everybody know when a woman is pissed off, we'll do any fucking thing, nigga. Get it in blood,
That's
bitch.
right.
Get it in blood, nigga.
Here we go, baby. I want to change something on it, y'all. I'm gonna change so they won't be claiming. Let's see, playback speed. We're gonna make this nigga sound like he really probably sound like Mickey Mouse or some shit. Here we go.
Why he ain't crying? Why he ain't act like he ain't tore down? You mad because I moved the fuck on and start living my life like a nigga is supposed to? Or because when you did it, you thought I was supposed to fight or whatever? Nigga, I was like, all right, cool.
Line.
And I went on about my business. Didn't ask you about what you was doing. Didn't ask you about who you was talking to. I ain't popping up at your house. I ain't doing none of that. Is that the problem? But now I'm concerned about what you're doing and who you fucking? Because I really don't give a fuck. Good luck to that nigga. Because you're going to do the same shit that you did to me and the other one. You can't help yourself. So good luck to all of them. This is some goofy ass shit. And at the risk of sounding cocky and arrogant and like y'all say narcissist, because everybody's a fucking narcissist. Everybody. You say one thing, you're a narcissist. I don't give a fuck about all that. This shit is goofy. And I'm telling you it's goofy. And if y'all niggas thought I was pussy because I was quiet, and I'm still being casual about this shit, I could really fucking go there and flame all y'all.
Wait, did he say quiet?
This nigga said he was quiet, y'all.
Nigga,
His wife
you literally
just
gave
spoke.
verbal information. Go ahead, Bomb. Sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
How the fuck you quiet, but you behind the scene causing chaos and confusion, nigga? How the fuck you quiet? And then you fucking, and then the bitch that you fucking running her fucking mouth about y'all, the shit y'all got going on. That ain't fucking quiet. Take accountability for the women that you deal with, nigga. You can't be fucking mad. Sorry. I tell all niggas. And they go for women too. Take accountability. You won't be fucking mad. Nigga, you can't be mad.
He been talking about his wife for over a year now. But he brought it out. Yeah, you know, he been going to panel talking about how they getting divorced and this and that. You know what I mean? And now this nigga claiming he quiet. Quiet. Damn. You wanted to say something before I press play? Here we go. Fair use. Fucking really.
Especially you, Bomb Cherry. You know what? I'm not even gonna go there because I get.
Yeah, nigga, you better not go there, nigga. You know what's happening, nigga. I'll drag you around this bitch all day tomorrow, nigga.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
He better shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Let's see what this nigga just said.
Get on your motherfucking ass. I'll get on your motherfucking ass. You already know what it is. If I get on the panel with him, if you get on the panel with me somewhere, I'll flame your fucking ass. You best to leave me alone. Clean up that motherfucking kitchen and get you a bigger robe. You better leave me the motherfucking alone. You don't.
I gotta get a bigger robe, nigga. And why y'all keep talking about my motherfucking kitchen, nigga?
Well, L.Nixon, she is happily married. You're not, okay?
Well, the reason why you got, let me tell you why. Let me tell you why you got to get a bigger robe, Bomb. Because your feminine wiles, your shape, and then boobies just popping out everywhere, make a nigga lose control of his.
And he
dick.
was fine with that shit before, wasn't he? Over here hitting links,
yeah!
donating. He was fine with it before. Now he mad.
The PeaceLove is dragging him by the testicles, nigga. You ask PeaceLove for your balls before you do a live, motherfucker. Ask PeaceLove for your balls back out of motherfucking clutch purse, bitch. Before you ask PeaceLove for money, ask her for your balls, nigga. Do that. What the fuck is wrong with these people? I'm confused.
Man, I don't
so
even know.
He had me, let's be real right now. He had me food for 5 minutes. He plays a really good game, right? He presents himself really good. He's worked on it. That's why he's been married 4 times. Do you think a nigga who has been married 4 times has not worked on his game with women? Come on, let's be clear, ladies. That initial love bombing stage is extremely powerful, right? It is what it is. So this nigga, yeah, he's good at what he does. He can get you in your feelings. You think, oh my God, I found a fucking unicorn. That's what he makes you think. You're like, God damn. But if you are in touch with your body and your intuition and the fucking universe, you can hear all that and feel all that, but still you're going to be like, something fucking ain't right, right? And you might ignore it. You might try to ignore it. I did do that. But listen, I couldn't, because my body, if I don't listen to it, it hates me. And every time I have dismissed and ignored that bitch who's talking to me, I have been fucked up over it. So I said, let me take my hands off this shit. I got emotional about some shit he did because I was fucking mad. And when I am mad, sometimes I'll get emotional in a way that people might be like, oh, maybe that's what it is. I make no apologies for it, right? I don't. But this nigga is desperately trying to be somebody that he is not. And it's sad because his image, his representative is great. His representative is every woman's dream. It is. But you have to be a woman who has some type of discernment, who has lived life, who has met niggas like this, and been able to go down the road of what the outcome of it was. Like, when a nigga acts too perfect, And
My
it's
baby cry.
constantly about being the best man and the good man and this, that, and the third. You got to be very careful. That's when you pause, you pull back, and you start to listen more, right? So it is what it. I will never be ashamed or apologize for any emotion or feeling that I had as a woman. But I I I am first. And I've learned to put myself first. I've learned to love me first and take care of me. And when I needed to make that move, that's what I did. So let's be clear on that. I was never nobody's side chick. I gotta be in the same place with you. I gotta be with you. I gotta lay in the bed with you. I gotta fuck you. I gotta do all these things with you to be your side chick. I was just somebody he was talking to who he was trying to make the side chick. He was trying to make me be what PeaceLove does. She embarrassed herself like a motherfucker. And it's very sad. That will never be me. So it is what it is. I dodged a fucking bullet. I had my emotions when I had them, but I'm done with the shit. So let's drag, motherfuckers. Let's fucking drag. Let's do it. Cause when I throw my hat in the ring for real, y'all ain't gonna like that shit. You're not. Period. I'm done.
I'm coming, y'all. Come on. Go lay by Papa.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go close the door.
China, you still up here?
I gotta go, girl.
No, you do not have to go. You know what you need to do. Stop playing with
I don't want this business. I'm not
No,
saying
you
nothing to y'all
don't.
for a fucking reason, and that's what the fuck it's gonna be. Even after I get off this live, because I'm gonna ignore the fuck out of y'all, because this shit ain't worth
Okay,
it.
well, ignore us
Niggas got shit
then.
to do, because right, we broke
Shut
over
up.
here, right?
Well, go do
We
what you
broke over
gotta
here, but
do.
we traveling. We doing good over here. We ain't worrying about shopping and doing stuff for our
Okay,
kids,
well,
right?
bye.
Oh,
Bye.
my bad. Yeah, I'm living off of you.
Anyway, sorry, y'all. I had to get in the bed.
Hold on, did the wife say he was living off her?
Actually, no, she ain't said nothing bad about this man.
So what he's talking about? He's living off of somebody.
She actually said that they both were. She said that he was a provider. Didn't she say that? She actually said, "Nah, y'all.
Yes,
I know
she
y'all."
did. She
She
corrected
said
that.
he's a good provider. She said that's the one thing he was good at.
Yep.
And she provided too, but she did say he provided too.
Yes.
So she didn't say nothing bad about this man.
What is he actually mad at? What is he actually
mad because I got the views over here listening, and his wife actually came up, but she didn't say one bad thing about him. She didn't shit on him. She did not do it.
It's like he don't want her talking.
Right.
But
he want to talk. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Bon.
No, I'm saying he want, like you said, he want to drag her, but he don't want her to say nothing. And he knows her, right? He knows this woman, and he knows she's at a level right now in a stage in her life where she's not doing that, right? In the video she did that I played, she wasn't dragging him. When she came up, she even said, not bad things about him. And his ass is just over there catering to his ratchet ass, little small ass clique. That's it. Right? Well, I'm watching some of these bitches. Listen, I'm looking at the comments, man. I'm talking, they got some of these bitches who was over here rocking fucking hard. I never had not one negative thing to say about them. Now, see, I understand that these bitches get jealous, right? When they see certain men talk to me, but I try to tell them I'm not after none of you. I have a husband. And let me tell you something. I love my fucking husband to death. Like I'm not cheating on him, trying to cheat on him, none of that fucking shit. So I don't know why some of these women, they get in their little motherfucking feelings when they see some of the people they like talk to me. But I don't be giving a fuck, bitch. Okay? These bald head ass bitches, this shit face full of makeup. And then soon as somebody say something negative about me, them bitches ready to hop on that and be over there praising that shit. And I'm like, I'm wondering what the fuck. I ain't never tell this raggy ass bitch animated not one fucking thing ever. But I watched her for a couple of months have something negative to say. And I'm shocked. Like, bitch, you can't come up here. You got an issue with me. Let me know what it is.
Wait, did you say
Here's my thing.
animated? Did you say animated?
Yes.
Here's my thing.
Well, you know she's always been a pick me ass bitch. You know that, right?
Let me say this.
But good.
Let me say this. Can't nobody talk about the way Bomb is shaped when you are fucking ugly. I mean, bitch, you fucking ugly. I don't see. I listen to some people.
Put an address on it, China.
I don't.
Let's
that's
get
not
it.
how I move, though. I don't
I
move like
want
that.
you to
And
get it. Though. I want you to get it.
But whoever catch it. That's just how I move. Because when a person when a person respond to me, I know they caught it. That's how I roll. That's how I know a motherfucker's listening to me. And I do that. I throw shots out there. Whoever pick it the fuck up, that's how I know, bitch, you're triggered by me. That's how I move. I wait for a motherfucker to get triggered. I don't never call names. If you ever notice, I don't call names. I just describe the fuck out of your ass. And when you respond, bitch, I know you caught that and you was listening, bitch. But my thing is this. Listen, right? My thing is this. You ugly ass motherfucker. Bitch, you're ugly as fuck. And you got a nerve to talk about somebody's body shape, bitch, when you look like the bottom of somebody's fucking ass. Are you okay? And then how you gonna talk about somebody? How you gonna talk about somebody the way somebody's shaped when they got a whole fucking husband and she don't have to do shit, bitch? You trying to get like her, bitch. If anything, a lot of you bitches around here just mad because you don't got one. You don't have a fucking husband. But you want to talk about Bomb. Like, let's just be honest, bitch. Because a lot of these hoes, bitch, I know the 411 on a lot of you goddamn hoes, okay? So, bitch, please, you can't be talking about Bomb Cherry, bitch, when you out. Like, girl.
That part.
Stop. You can't talk about a married woman and talking about, oh, she's shaped like this. Her husband, obviously, he fucking likes it. Dumbass. How the fuck that makes sense?
Chat acting a fool.
And then it's the thing. Before you was mad, before your ass was talking shit, bitch, what the fuck you was doing a year ago? What you was doing? Saluting. If Bomb chop up every motherfucking audio of a lot of you motherfucking niggas and put it in a collage, thanking her, giving her money, telling her how amazing she is and how much of a good woman she is, she'll shut your motherfucking ass down, you dumbass bitch. But a lot of y'all motherfuckers running a group. And I get it, the dog piling, y'all do that shit because you weak as fuck, bitch. A real motherfucker, the moment you had a problem about, you should have addressed that shit. You don't wait for a dog pile. That means you're fucking weak, bitch. You're weak. You a weak bitch. But
they don't like when I go.
Go ahead, Bob.
When I go by other people's channels that they like going by, and they see that I get peripheral, a certain type of treatment, even though I'm against what they talking about. They don't like that. Some of these women don't like that shit. They don't like that I can go over there by Anton Daniels and get on this panel and be against what they talking about and still get respected.
But it be women that's not from this sector. Those women don't fucking know you. And they come from them other sectors and they get around people that don't like you. Only thing they're doing, the only reason why they're bonding is because of hate. They're not bonding because of friendship. They're in the back chest, they talking shit, and they all gonna turn on each other. You just gotta sit back, watch as well as pray.
Oh yeah.
You gotta watch.
I'm talking about right now, beautifully animated. And her and I never had negative words.
Oh yeah, her.
Yes.
Oh my God.
I never had a negative. I had no negative word to say to her. Not ever. I'm not even joking. Like, we ain't never said negative to each other, about each other. I never, you know what I'm saying? She had a right. She would come up here and fall asleep on the panel just like everybody else. And I don't know what took place, but I see that when people say something about me, I see she over there rocking with that shit. And I'm thinking it must be something happened.
Bon, listen, you gotta really stop. A lot of these people are nobodies. Like, let's be honest. They trying to grow a name for themselves. You actually have a name. Like, let's be honest. Kevin Samuel even knew who the fuck you was. He was flagging your goddamn channel. Kevin Samuel, Obsidian, literally motherfuckers know who the hell you is. They don't know who they are. They're still trying to get a name.
Shit, let's check this out. I'm not as big as Bomb, but Obsidian and Fantastic, they even know who I am. Ramil, all of them niggas know who I am too. I just don't fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? But like, for real. Bomb, please. These are peons to you. They just want to be you.
Right.
And these bitches are they got their head
Hoes do that, though.
underwater, under mud, with their mouths wide open, just looking for any dick to suck. Okay?
Like, you know
That's
what's
what's
weird though?
fucking happening.
Old girl came over here in my chat and told people that this nigga was
Hold on,
live.
I'll be right back.
Okay. She told people that nigga was live. But then over there, they talking about how I don't have no content. You see what I'm saying? And then look what this chick just said. It's fake happiness. So I'm starting to rip. So I guess I got some fake happiness going on.
No. What they're telling you is that they understand fake happiness because they live in fake happiness, and that's why they feel like they can diagnose it. But because they're dumb as fuck, they can't. So what they're doing is projecting their own fake happiness. YouTube is all you bitches got. Y'all bitches cannot stay away from YouTube and turn off your notifications for one fucking day. One fucking day. My notifications have been off for like 2 weeks. Because when I say I'm fucking done, I'm done. I have to literally deliberately go to YouTube and see who the people I'm subscribed to only are live or did a video, and I check them out. You motherfucking bitches, I'm not subscribed to you hoes. You hoes are boring as fuck. God,
but check this out,
damn.
right? They making it seem like I'm in a fake marriage with fake happiness. But for those of you who have called me, y'all hear my husband laughing and joking. He speaks to everybody who called me just like as if like we all know each other. He, you know what I mean? I'm not making him get on YouTube. When he get in the chat, sometimes I don't even know he in the chat. You see what I'm saying? But apparently I'm in a fake marriage, like what they say their grandmother was in, I guess. I don't know. Listen, me and my husband.
That's a fact. Who cares what the fuck they think? They just wish they could have your life. These bitches wish they could be loved for 2 days, 48 hours. They get their whole life.
They don't. I want them to have a better life than I have. You know, I don't wish nobody no harm. But I'm not over here in no fake marriage, y'all. We still have, you know, things. We still do our thing at least twice a week now, because I can't find them little bitty pills that I've been looking for a minute. You've been looking. I think he got them hid somewhere. Okay, and anyway, let me finish playing this dumb man. But I don't know what's wrong with. I never done beautifully animated nothing. So if she happened to come in the chat and she want to come up here and let me know what it is, she can let me know what it is. Okay.
She has a bit of a crush. You haven't seen it. She got a crush.
Oh, who's on? Oh, dude, huh? They over there fighting. Look, it's several of these bitches over there, y'all. And I watched it for a while. They all crushing on the same nigga. Lovely Peace. No, not Lovely Peace. Lord have mercy. I'm sorry, y'all. What her name is? PeaceLove. PeaceLove, you better watch your man, girl. Okay? Because them motherfuckers over there trying to get your man, girl. Yeah. Okay? These women don't have nothing to get. I don't have nothing against these women. Okay? Yeah. Oh, let's see. Okay, let me press the play on the motherfucker right there. We can. Okay, hold up.
How nigga you ain't with and the nigga you got vitriol? How I get to live off of you? Tell me how that works, so I can tell these dusty ass dudes how to do that, since they want to, live off a woman. How you let a nigga live off of you? Oh yeah, the $67 I get from some of my military benefits that I claim one of my stepdaughters. You want that? That's the $67 I'm living off of you? How about you?
Boy, you telling all this business. Wait, I gotta rewind that a little bit. Did you just he just admitted that he gets a little money for so the benefits, the military give you benefits for certain things. Apparently it's only $70-something, but he still get it. Nigga, she ain't tell nobody none of this stuff you telling right now. You're telling on yourself, boo-boo. I'm gonna listen to a little bit more because I'm gonna use it against you, bitch.
Take it out of that $5,600 you stole from my account last year. How about you take it out of that? And we worry about that, we get in court.
So she stole from her husband, huh? She stole 50. Y'all hear this shit
How do you steal from your husband?
from yourself.
I'm confused.
I
I'm
don't even know.
confused.
Listen,
So if she stole from him 5,600 out of his account, I need for her to add up all the bills that she paid, that he benefited off of, the money that he took out of any account. I'm gonna need her for tit for tat for this shit.
she ain't gonna
That's
do
what
it
I need her
because
to do.
she's you know, she's
Because she's just
beyond that.
better than him. She's
Yeah,
just
she's
better
way
than
better
him.
than that. But he telling on himself right now. So we gonna listen. Let's listen.
And he real
You got me
mad.
fucked.
God damn.
Yeah, he's mad, telling all his business.
And the whole thing I'm living off, I'm taking money, a bribe from a 21-year-old. Y'all niggas is goofy. And I hope y'all listening. The niggas that's goofy, I hope y'all listening. None of y'all that's in this chat, none of y'all that's listening, none of y'all around YouTube have ever and will never see me get on a fucking pan. And I hope y'all fucking listen, all of y'all. I don't give a fuck how y'all feel. Cool. Never have you heard me jump on a fucking panel when somebody's discussing somebody's business that I don't even know. Definitely not gonna do it to people I don't know. If it ain't my business, it ain't my business. And I'm not.
I'm gonna put up some panels tomorrow, y'all, of him jumping on panels when we was talking about people he didn't know. He participated just like everybody else about whatever we was talking about.
Shit. God damn.
He did it just like everybody else do it, but apparently he's above everybody right now.
I'm gonna jump into it because I'm a man and agree with a man. I don't know what the fuck going on. I mind my business. Any of y'all in that chat, if somebody's saying some shit about y'all, y'all know how I've been since I've been around here. Y'all never see me on the panel on that shit. Especially if I have your number, I would call y'all. But there's some people that, I thought was cool, but I know how YouTube works. I see what y'all niggas doing. Y'all supposed to be cool, but y'all in the chat, y'all doing this because y'all want entertainment. It's cool. Y'all niggas can't fuck with me no more anyway. Y'all come back over here.
So I
want to
know,
cool.
know how he's standing on this righteousness when he is the one who had a private, personal, so-called, relationship, whatever the fuck it was, but he gave this random bitch that I don't know information about me that he thought was valid. Are we forgetting that he did that? Why would he do that? What was the purpose?
Nigga is a liar. That's all. He forget. He want everybody else to forget.
Here like he's some kind of saint and shit. Like we don't remember that you. No. We're gonna make sure everybody remembers that that's what you did. You did that. I didn't do that to you. I knew your whole name for a long time. I didn't do that to you. I just spoke my shit on one live stream, maybe two, and that shit ain't even up because it's not that fucking serious to me. His bitch made it serious because he made it serious. So, and then he decided to pillow talk with her and give her information that he thought he knew. Whatever, it doesn't matter if it's true or not. It doesn't fucking matter. It's the point that you did it. That was some slimy, low-down, raggedy ass shit. So I don't care what the fuck he's talking about. This is supposed to be a whole man who talks about leadership. Leadership amongst men and to be this beacon of light for women. And that's the first thing you fucking do. That's some jelly ball shit. That's not big ball shit. That's jelly ball shit. Like why?
But y'all niggas is fucking phony. And y'all know who y'all are. But I don't roll like that. Niggas getting on panels talking about niggas like, oh, I didn't believe he was like that, but got niggas' phone numbers. That's lame. That's some corny ass fucking shit. And in the public opinion, that shit could be very fucking dangerous on some Johnny Depp talk shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas putting your own personal shit into.
I'm just saying.
To this stuff. Not even giving a fuck. Like what somebody say today, oh, I can see myself in this person. Oh, okay, cool. But you don't even know where everything started and where everything began. You don't care because you can see yourself in that person. That's it. Never, let me tell y'all listening, never take a side when y'all don't know the whole fucking story. Because in the end, you might look goofy. Never jump and take sides because sometimes them niggas end up being friends again.
Did he tell PeaceLove that? Did he tell her? Did he tell her not to take a side before she knew the whole story and the other side? Did he tell her that? Did he give her that advice, Bob?
No, I don't know what he told her, but I know that them two lying motherfuckers was doing a lot of lying. And his wife confirmed it. And and she called him a liar. She just basically said, "Hey, I never spoke to Miss Bomb or Miss Verbal on no phones and then no emails." She said she don't know your phone number or know even your email. But this the nigga, he claimed that. He threw us in the middle of this shit. First of all, he threw you in the middle, which is us. Because
Lie.
we us. Me and
We
Verbal is
us.
us.
We always
motherfucker.
us. Period.
And
That's
listen,
why
if
I'm
he,
taking note.
that's
That's why
right.
I'm taking note of the big burly back, the rhinoceros hybrid ass rabbit and the big burly ass Barney ass bitch. All y'all motherfucking niggas. I see you. I take my motherfucking time, bitches.
Here we go.
And
Period.
you might look goofy. How long we been in this spaces we haven't figured how
Nigga,
this shit
you
works?
look goofy.
Y'all
You look
jumping in this
goofy
shit with
as
y'all
fuck.
feelings and don't know the whole story. So as quiet as kept. See, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to let people air out all the fucking business when you have all the receipts. You let them air out all the shit and you hold on to all.
Except you, on the other hand, didn't let your wife get up there to confront you live. When you was airing your wife out. And when she said, send me the link so she could go up there, you told her she better not bring her ass up there. You better do it. So, oh Lord, like a whole bitch that he is.
All your shit. And you hold on. And you hold on. You may say something, you may not say something, but you let it run its course. So all them niggas can look fucking goofy when they find out they was on the wrong fucking side. They're goofy. Really fucking goofy.
Goofy.
But I see how people play. Y'all want to jump sides because it's entertainment and y'all want
Don't be
money,
mad,
y'all want coin,
nigga.
y'all want the views, y'all want all that, right?
You got
It's
raggedy
YouTube.
holes
Y'all
on
allowed
your
to do that.
side, baby.
I ain't even mad at y'all. Get y'all entertainment in, all the types.
You got raggedy holes on your side, honey.
I mean, he has who he wanted on his side, so why is he
I'm
mad?
right here. Can you
I'm
hear me?
confused.
Yeah, we can hear you now. What you saying?
Yes, girl. The fuck you doing?
I'm talking
Don't
to my
bring your
baby,
ass
okay?
back over here.
You
I'm
over there with our
coming back.
man.
Give me a sec. I'm
Yeah,
coming
acting
back.
stupid
Give me a
and
second.
dumb, girl. We got girl
Huh?
shit to do. That nigga
I'm
can wait
coming.
and he will
I'm
wait.
coming right back. I'm coming back.
God damn.
Okay, here we go.
Stuff, get y'all laughs and all that type of shit. But let me tell you this. Me even having to do that shit, that recording, it was goofy. 100%. That shit goofy. But it was done for a reason. Nevertheless,
Verbal,
it
let
was
me
still
give
goofy.
head in
This shit
peace.
that's going on now, it's still.
Huh?
Verbal, let me give head in peace.
Oh, you trying to get the beef? You trying to get the
No,
beef?
she
or
said
get-
give head in peace. And I'm like, absolutely
Oh.
not. I'm not gonna let my sis go down like that. No. There is
Well,
no listen,
I'm with you.
I only give head in war, okay? Like it's a battlefield when you're trying
No,
to
you
give
gotta.
head. That
If
shit
I'm
ain't
telling you to give
peaceful.
me 5 minutes, you got.
No, you've had 5 minutes.
No,
You've had
wait.
15, motherfucker. The fuck? Bring your ass back over here.
Bomb.
That nigga will wait.
Bomb.
Well, we're gonna let
I'm
this
telling
woman
her
do
to
what
give
she
me
got to
5
do.
minutes. She
Yeah,
ain't let me finish. I gotta finish, Verbal. I'll be done. I'll be back.
No, you that bitch. Tell that nigga to wait.
No, let that woman do what she need to do. She can't make him wait.
I'm about to whoop her ass. No, he can wait.
I gotta finish up. Bomb understand what I'm talking about.
That's right.
I don't understand a motherfucking thing. I don't understand shit.
Yeah, go and finish your job, girl. Go and finish your job. Listen,
Oh,
put his ass to
please.
sleep. Put him to sleep,
Oh,
girl.
please.
You
Oh,
can play on
please.
here all night with us once you put him to sleep.
China, I'm gonna call you and cuss you out tomorrow. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, here we go.
So goofy. Because all y'all motherfuckers using a nigga as a tool. And she over there with her silly ass thinking it's all cool because she got people having her back. You still got to deal with me when you get off this app. Them niggas can't do shit for you.
You heard him? You still got to
Yeah.
deal with me. That nigga just threatened her. You still got to deal with me.
Ooh-wee,
She got some
childish.
brothers.
All I know is this is why Snapped is a thing. This is
Yeah.
why Snapped is a thing. Because the threatening and shit, oh, I don't take kindly to that. I get riled up in my spirit on that.
Man,
What
if
you
I was
mean I
her,
got to deal with you?
that's
What you
right.
mean?
I would have called my brother as soon as he said that. I would say, "You heard what he said? He said I got to deal with him." My brother would have been like, "Nah, I got you." This nigga got hit in the head the very next morning. Okay, this nigga is playing a game that he know he could play. That's why. Good God, here we go.
Still got to deal with the father of your son when you get off this app, dumbass. And then you go call.
Okay, let me tell L. I know I'm over here fucking with you, right? But I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. You might want to listen. She didn't say anything negative about you. I could be messy and be making up shit that she said. She did not say. She absolutely said that, hey, I know, people think that I was taking care of him. She said, but no, you was a good, she said that you was a good provider. She said that, dude. The fuck's wrong with you? Wow. Anyway,
And
here we
he
go.
hasn't, and
Call
notice
me.
he hasn't said nothing nice about her yet.
Nothing nice.
And
Nothing
that's
about her
just
being a good mother, concerned about the
no.
kid.
Mm-mm.
Nothing.
No.
Dude, she didn't say anything negative about you.
Man, they're gonna make me take eyeballs out over Cola. Like seriously, Bob. Like this shit. He is wow. I can't.
This is
I,
ridiculous.
I'm so upset. Like I seriously took a fucking L to even think it was cool. And and that was the intuition when I was going ham on him before or whatever, and I was checking him or whatever. It's because I already knew. And then for some reason, I don't know what it was. I don't know. It's something I still have to think about and figure out. It was just a moment in time, and
Right.
I
Here we
saw
go.
something different. You know what I mean? So it
Uh,
is what it is. We're all human,
uh,
but goddamn.
okay, here we go.
Me and be cordial when it's about something. Within 2 hours later, you get on the motherfucking channel and you do this dumb shit. And me
So
going to a
fucking
fucking
sick.
shelter was to get away from some bullshit because I was afraid that would end up eventually fucking happen. Nobody should be putting hands on nobody at all. But I find it kind of funny how people that talk about the domestic violence rates and all that type of shit, but when you switch it around as a man, now y'all don't give a fuck. It's jokes and it's laughter, right? Especially when you got a woman talking about how pussy it was for a nigga to protect himself and be smart about it. This same motherfucking person that was cool with helping her son beat up his baby mom. So you mean to tell me your motherfucking son couldn't even fight her off? He needed your help, and you talking about my shit? Mind your motherfucking business.
Y'all heard this nigga? So now you talk about me, y'all. So first of all, you ain't gonna find no report. Listen, y'all, I've already been doxxed. My children names and everything. Go and find a fucking police report where my son ever did anything to his baby mother. Go find an email, not even an email. Go find anything on Facebook, Instagram. My grandson's mother is on the internet. You ain't gonna find nothing where she says she was being abused by anybody. She's Scorpio like me, right? My sons was taught not to be putting their hands on women in no aggressive motherfucking way. So I know y'all like making up stories, nigga, and then you listen to them and then you repeat them. Cool. But either we roasting right now, we telling the truth. So which one is it? Now, if you want to roast me and say my sons did this and that, nigga, cool. But right now, it sounds like you talking facts. And if you speaking facts, what you're saying didn't happen. My motherfucking grandsons, because I used to call them my daughter-in-law, y'all, but they're not together, right? It's hard. I don't like using the term my son's baby mama. I don't want to refer to her as that. Right? But she's a Scorpio. She's young. I've been there. And so, yes, just like we women could be aggressive, just like you men could be aggressive, when you're angry, they had arguments. But nobody ever, she didn't smack him and he didn't smack her. That didn't happen. Y'all keep making up fucking shit. But why you worrying about anything that my children are doing? They're grown. They're grown and they're better than you, dude. My son take care of his motherfucking kids, nigga. And you know what he don't do? He's not gonna be making up no lies about the baby mother. Okay? Then that's all it is, nigga. You a grown ass 40-something-year-old man acting like you a teenager. Fuck, nigga.
This nosy ass. You the worst one to be talking about shit. You helping a nigga beat up his baby mama. How the fuck your son couldn't defend himself?
So wait a minute. So I helped my son beat up his baby mama. What was my son supposed to beat her up? Because now I get what you're saying. You saying that I help him beat her up? Because I never put my hands on her. She never put her hands on me. That didn't happen, dude. You just making shit. So I know I heard somebody, I think it was Woman Spear, made up a fucking story about somebody got pushed downstairs. Nigga, I have stairs in my home. And I promise you, if somebody was pushed downstairs, somebody would have been hurt. At the bottom of my stairs is no carpet. That's a hardwood floor. None of that shit ever even came close to happening. I never left my room. The argument that I heard when Womansville was telling her story, that woman wasn't even in my house. She used to live here. That was never, listen, dude, we're not violent like that. Okay? Big line there.
I went so I wouldn't get in no type of situation. I ain't no pussy over here, but I ain't fighting no motherfucking women. So what?
Oh, wait a minute. So you ain't a pussy, but you ain't fighting a woman, but you went to a woman's battle shelter. My son ain't go to no woman's battle shelter because he ain't get battered. Wait, but I'm confused because just now you said that I had to help him as if he could have did it himself, but then you had to run and you ain't even had no money to have nowhere to go. And what? That's why I say y'all got to stop just double talking. And go back to that woman's battle shelter, you lame ass nigga.
Whatever I got to do to get away from.
Go back to that woman's battle. Yeah. God damn.
Good.
Woo! You niggas on YouTube are crazy as fuck. I can only take a little bit and I gotta get back into my real life.
No.
All I know is this nigga is mad as fuck. Goddamn.
He pissed off. This nigga said he went to the woman's battle shelter. He said he went twice, y'all. Can you go and listen to that story? And the story that I got from old girl, piece of put, you know who I'm talking about, my grandson behind me looking at his movie. They was over there and the nigga said he went twice. He was bad so badly he had to go to the shelter twice.
That's really bad. That's very sad.
Maybe he should have called his mama so she can help him.
That's very depressing that happened. I don't like that. That's not good. Twice? One time is one. Listen, it's one thing to squeeze yourself amongst the women and the titties and the booties and the ovaries and shit because you scared for your fucking life. It's one thing to do it one time because you just don't know and you never been in that situation, but to set it up as a pattern, that's a problem. I don't understand that. I don't get it.
Larry here again. Larry who? Yeah, he need a room. Tell him the women, the rooms are for the women. He got on his wig and dress. Okay, let him in.
Wait, he done it. Did he do the cat eyes this time? Did he do the cat eyes right this time? Because I spent 5 hours showing this nigga. He's like, he did it. He did it right this time. It's a little scrag. He was a little bit outside the lines, but he gave that shit the old military try. Like, all right, bitch, let this nigga in, this motherfucker.
That's how he got in there. He done put on a dress. They're like, damn, he done put that wig on again. Larry got on that wig again.
Larry trying to creep on through. Let him through.
Let him through. We ain't got no choice.
Let me tell you something about them Larrys. You don't block them Larrys now. You let them Larry niggas just do what them Larry niggas do. That's what you do. Okay, listen to verbal now. I listen. Okay.
Larry. Hey, Larry.
Everything right.
Larry, you left your girdle in the bathroom again. Come pick him up.
Listen, and when Curly and Mo get to going live, bitch, we got a problem. Cause see, Larry give Curly and Mo, give them what Larry give Curly and Mo? Larry give Curly and Mo courage.
Courage. And he start beating on his chest.
They say if Larry can do it, I know good goddamn well Curly and Mo can get it cracking. And they gets to acting a fool on this bitch. And look at stupid as fuck. And we all point and laugh. We point and we laugh. That's what we do. We laugh
and
we point. Oh yes, motherfuckers, yes.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
It is what it is. And while she talking over there, she won't talk to me like this off no fucking phone. I don't play that bullshit. I don't deal with it.
Nigga, I will talk to you like this on the phone, on YouTube, and in person, nigga. You wouldn't dare say nothing.
I think he's talking about his wife, I think he.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Okay.
I think he's saying
now
his
he's
wife won't talk.
Because he was just remember he was just talking about.
He be all
remember?
over the place, girl. He all over the place, girl. He panicking, baby. He panicking.
Remember he was because he was just referencing me. Remember he was.
Yeah.
He was
Oh yeah.
me, so
I know.
I assume.
Oh, I
okay.
know. He all
okay,
over the place, mama. He all over the place.
Sure.
Let's not be all over the place with him, though.
Yeah,
okay.
You right. Okay.
Let's try to keep it straight.
I call my brother right the fuck.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. Tyrone and them. Now you know you don't ever want to walk in a dark alley with a nigga named Tyrone. See, when they say they name is Tyrone, you better get out the way, bitches. Get out the way.
I'm gonna call Tyrone and I ain't gonna use his phone. I'm gonna use my own phone.
You ain't gonna use Tyrone. See, Tyrone don't really be letting nobody use his phone. Erica's wrong about that. Tyrone ain't playing that shit.
But you can use. Here we go.
Shit. The shit is over. We deal with our son. That's it. We ain't gotta talk. We ain't gotta do none of this stuff. Live your life. That's what you need to do. Live your life. That's it. Be happy. Act like you filed. That's what I've been wanting you to do. This shit is goofy. If you want to get on the motherfucking YouTube, you could be talking about a whole bunch of shit. But to come say it wasn't about me and the screenshot said otherwise, and how you going to strategically put it in your damn description? Stop being passive aggressive. You should have just aired me out. That's some funny style type of shit. So you can cover your track. So I guess when I blow, it'll look like I'm the one that's airing you out. This shit been going back for so long. There's so much evidence of this shit. And the people who close enough to me, they got access to all this. So while y'all talking, y'all don't even have the whole shit.
Nobody gives a fuck about you, nigga. You's a slow ass nigga. You don't make me go put a beat on, nigga. Don't do it. But I will do it tomorrow though. I heard you got a little rap song, even though I heard it like a year ago, right? And then you released the same old shit, nigga. Okay. You lame ass nigga.
I dare y'all to ask her for that information. I dare y'all to ask her for her text message. Oh yeah, my bad. She deletes her text message. Why is that? I'll let you scroll back for a whole motherfucking year. I'll let you see the shit they're going.
Nobody
text after text after text after text after text. Nigga, you supposed to be sleeping at night. Phone calls after phone call. I'm not gonna call none of y'all 31 missed calls. That's desperate. If nigga don't want to talk to you, don't
must have ended. Let me go grab it though. Give me a second, y'all. What a kind of money? Can you? Let me see. I get it before he do something with it. Okay, give me a second, y'all. Let me slip. Uh-oh. See which one they keep, some of them be going. Which one do I usually use? See what's there. Let's see how long it'll take. Probably still processing. Damn. Okay, we're gonna play it while it's processing. Just go live with somebody else.
I don't know. It's just interesting to me how people will come in the chat and say shit, and then when you tell them to hit the link, they won't. That's weird to me.
That is weird, huh?
Because if someone's talking shit about me, and then I actually go in the chat and I hear it, and I say something, and they tell me to hit the link, I'm hitting that motherfucker. What you gonna do to me? I'm hitting this shit. What's up? I don't understand the fear.
The fear of YouTube.
Yeah, the fear of digital conversations. That shit is weird.
It is weird. That is a fact. Weird as hell. Let's see, did it come up? Oh no.
Oh my god.
It's still processing, I think. Let me see. God damn it. Okay. Anyway, so nigga, we ain't worried about you. Okay. Let me see if you
I'm gonna
said
sleep real
anything.
good tonight.
Actually, too much. Because impulsive people can't stop doing shit. Look at the motherfucker. Ask her. Ask her to send you screenshots of our conversation.
No.
If I talk like this, I guess that's gonna be okay. I don't sound abusive, but I talk like this. I don't sound like
Now he must be playing my video from his video. That's why it's
Oh,
double,
shit.
triple.
That shit is funny.
But anyway, anybody who was over there and y'all had something to say about Bomb, what I'm saying is hit this motherfucking link and tell me what the issue is, especially those of you who know that I ain't never do you nothing, never said one negative thing about you, nothing but you know what I'm saying?
Not one.
Not
They
one.
Bob be saving y'all from me. Because the reason why y'all don't get told to fuck up the way I want to is because Bomb is actually the nice one. Yes, she's the more ratchet one, but I'm the meaner one. Okay? That's why y'all be getting saved, because I've been peeped y'all bitches a long time ago. I just be being nice because of Bomb. I'm just letting it. I'm just be being nice because of Bob. I don't like most of you motherfucking hoes. I done peep you pick me ass, raggedy ass bitches always coming on camera wanting to get likes and views and accolades. Oh, you so pretty, bitch. You ain't all that. You all right. Okay, bitch, you can be on camera and people won't fucking point and laugh. That's it. That's all there is. That's it. It ain't nothing more than that. Who these bitches think they are? And they got me all the way fucked up. Period. Stupid asshole.
Yeah, you gotta go get your cut. You gonna go get it?
Pick me ass.
Want me to go get it?
See me and think I'm
Okay.
beautiful as bitches. Please get the fuck up out of here. I can't. Jesus.
My grandson making me go get his cup. Licky, you like go get your own cup, Licky? You say you want some juice? Well, I gotta go get it. Okay, look like we got somebody coming up. I'm trying to figure out what went wrong and how it went wrong. And like, I think some people just don't know how to stay out of business. Like, it's okay if you cool with somebody, right? You cool with somebody. Oh, and I'm cool with, like, I'm against someone you cool with. Y'all can listen. I don't be against y'all, but you ain't got to join in. Hey, Black Beauty, how you doing, sis?
Don't be all sweet to me. I got a bone to pick with you.
Okay, bring it out, sis. Bring it out. What I done done?
How dare you leave us for like what, a week or two?
I know it was some bullshit, right?
It's been like
it was
3
some
weeks.
bullshit, right?
3 weeks. Yeah, it's been 3 weeks.
It's been
Yeah, it was some bullshit. I know, Black Beauty, you right. It was some bullshit for real. I ain't gonna lie.
I was giving y'all a break. You know, I figured, okay. You
We
know, I
didn't
was
ask
like,
you for that.
That's true.
Tell her Black Beauty she ditched us.
I'm mad.
Y'all all know my phone number. Y'all could have called, but I was still here.
No, Bomb said, and I'm just gonna tell it. Bomb told me, and she told me to tell y'all, and I said, Bomb, I'm not gonna tell them that. But now I'm gonna tell you. Bomb said, "Fuck all y'all, bitches." That's what she said. And I said, Bomb, that's not nice. And she said, I don't give a fuck. And I said, okay, all right, Bob, just relax, calm down. That's what happened.
Y'all know that don't even sound like me. You know, I be feeling sorry, but look, the truth is, so Raw B had sent me a message, and she was like, don't gas that little girl head up, right? And I was thinking, damn, am I?
Who's the little girl? Who's the little girl? I need to know.
She was talking
Who was she talking about? Who's this bitch talking about? Who is she talking about?
She was talking about Leslie.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna calm down.
Oh yeah. And I started to think, well, damn, am I gassing people up? I don't want people, you know. I didn't take it as a negative thing. I just felt like maybe I need to take a step back. And so, you know.
And so I said, practice that.
If I come back,
know when to step back from YouTube.
I wasn't gonna be talking about Robbie at all. You know, they got some people I was gonna come back and still talk about, because while I was gone, there's only one person I saw who kept coming for me. And that's Bayou Tummy, right? But I didn't see Robbie still going, you know what I mean? But maybe she was, but I don't be watching, so it didn't matter. So, you know, I figured give it a break, then we all come back and start all over on some positive shit, but it ain't work, huh?
Nope.
Damn word. Because all I was doing was going over L.Nixon, Cola's Nixon's video. Was gonna talk about it from a married, woman's point of view. And then she came up and yeah, but nobody gives a fuck about no L.Nixon, okay? L Fixin, you know what I'm saying? Larry, Curly, and Mo.
I don't even know who the man is.
Right, see? So it ain't that big of a deal, but he is hyped because his wife, and she did not say anything negative about him. She just confirmed that she had never spoken to myself a verbal. Nobody was conspiring against her husband. She never said anything negative about him. She was like, hey, this is what we're going through. I didn't speak. No, I didn't conspire with nobody. And that's all she basically said. And his ass is he like the bitch. He's like the whole bitch. And look at him. I ain't gonna lie, yo. You see this picture I got of him? This nigga wouldn't, this is not the type of dude for me. I can see it in his eyes that I could bend his ass over and put a dick in his ass.
Mom, why do you got dirty dick Larry going across the
Yeah, I'm a Scorpio, and let me tell you what that means to a degree, right? I'm freaky. I could get real freaky. I push the envelope. That's why men love me, let me tell you, right? I'm only gonna push the envelope as much as I can tell that you will take it, because I definitely don't want no man knocking me the fuck out. You understand? So of course, there's only certain things I've ever tried with my husband. But see this nigga right here on the screen right now. I'm not lying. I would have put a dick on and put it in his mouth, and I know he would have sucked it. Okay? I would have kept it a secret, but I wouldn't have been able to be with him. We would have never got married, because I would have opened his booty cheeks and tried to do some shit. When I was young, I was wild. When I was young, I would do shit. I would push these niggas' envelopes. Just as true. And I could tell this nigga didn't had a dick before. Okay? I'm sorry. I know some of y'all don't like that. But look at this nigga. Y'all not going to tell me this nigga don't look sweet. Okay?
No comment.
So shit. You can see it in his eyes. So some women, you like an attractive man, and nothing wrong with attractive man, but he looks sweet to me though. Okay? He looks sweet, and it hasn't changed. He still looks sweet today. Talk about I'm the man.
I thought he was older.
Huh?
I said, just hearing about him, I thought he was older.
But he is older. This was him. This is probably his wife number one. This nigga this is probably wife number one. This is him probably when he about 18, 19, right? Maybe even 20. Look, you see them big ass ears? Larry and them big ass ears like Dumbo and shit. I'm gonna be nice because I like Cola, and this is still her husband. Girl, tell me when that divorce is over, I'm gonna drag this nigga, just like Trinity said. So I was when Trinity like, no, we gonna drag this nigga. You know what I'm saying? This nigga deserved to be dragged. Okay? And that nigga probably woke up out of his sleep and shit to come and talk about his wife having a voice. Anyway, how you been, Black Beauty? How was your Thanksgiving?
It was okay. It was pretty quiet. We called and told the family pretty much don't come around, because if so, the doors is locked and the blinds are closed and we not answering the door. Nobody's home.
God damn. She was like, it was quiet. We told them not to come.
Rounds over here. We good.
Good. But I know it was your first Thanksgiving, without your mom. So
yeah, that one was kind of hard. Lots and lots of memories, but I'm more worried about Christmas, because Thanksgiving is my favorite holiday, but Christmas is hers, and so it's gonna be hard. We got a pink tree that we had already got when we found out that she had breast cancer.
Uh-huh.
So we got a pink tree and everything. So it's gonna be kind of hard to, put that up this year and stuff. So we've been kind of procrastinating because I normally put it up on Thanksgiving night.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tree ain't going up for like another week or two.
Yeah, I was supposed to put ours up Thanksgiving night, but he left. Wait, Ricky left. Did he leave Thanksgiving night? No, Thanksgiving was Thursday. What was I doing Thanksgiving night? Oh, me and husband got in a little argument. Because I wanted to make gumbo. And he asked me why I'm cooking so much. You would think I would have been like, yeah. Because he was basically telling me I have to cook so much. So I understand that's where he was coming from. But I was also coming from like, this is tradition, in my family from when me being young. So if I want to do it, and that's where I was coming from.
Yeah.
You want to pass on things to your kids. I want my kids to know what the traditions were. So I always made the same dishes. And y'all know that's what it is on Thanksgiving and Christmas, right? Families have traditions. Certain things get cooked, like a turkey is always basically cooked on Thanksgiving. That's a tradition, not just in families, but really across our nation. In other countries, they don't do no goddamn turkeys. So I felt like I was always having to, that's what I told him. I feel like I'm always having to explain the traditions that I've been, pushing towards our children and our family since forever.
Yeah.
But it was, and but it probably was the stress from all that goddamn cooking too, though.
Oh yeah. I stayed up all night. I was mad. I'm always irritated all Thanksgiving Day because I stayed up all night cooking. So everybody know not to mess with me.
Yeah. So for
but
you,
I wanted to get I don't know if you remember, but I was talking to you about the turkey for Thanksgiving. Since we didn't do it for Thanksgiving, do you think I can get one for Christmas?
Yeah. Oh, you talking about the fried turkey?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Now I have some fried turkey still downstairs. Let me tell you, man, it was so good. Like I made this time. I made my own turkey, like the injected, the stuff that we injected. I made it homemade this time. It was so much better than the stuff that we used to buy. We used to buy a Cajun, what is it called? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Where you inject the turkey.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Coming that little.
Yeah. So we still have the needle and all that stuff because we bought, this years ago, the first one, and it came with the needle. And this year I found a recipe on the internet and I made it. I adjusted it some. That shit was so good. But yeah, if anybody wants some turkey, if you want to try, where you live at first? You in Cali, right? Black baby? Hello?
Oh, I was muted. I'm in Oregon.
Oregon. How long you think it take for? Because I do have some turkey down there that I could send, but where's Oregon? Let me see that. Isn't that close to Washington somewhere?
Yeah, it's in between California and Washington.
Black Beauty, how you doing, baby?
I'm good. How are you, beautiful?
It's verbal. You know that, right?
Yes, I do. I know that voice.
Okay, you ready for this verbal action?
No.
I'm just asking because I like folks to be motherfucking prepared, niggas. Listen, Bob, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You know I love you, right?
You ready? You about to give me a lash and I'm ready. Come on.
I'm about to drop this dime on you.
Okay, go ahead.
So basically, y'all, what had happened is
don't tell them.
Bob didn't cook a motherfucking thing. She up here capping and lying like a motherfucker. Now, I love me some Bob Cherry, and can't nobody else say this, but I'm telling y'all, Bob was like, verbal, how you make your collard greens, how you make your mac and cheese, how you make your dressing, what you gonna do with your turkey, verbal. That's what Bob was saying, but y'all ain't heard it from me, and I'm gonna go back on mute because I'm finishing up the last of my macaroni and cheese. Okay, so I'm gonna go back on mute. I just want to drop a truth bomb and give y'all verbal laughter because Bob be up here happy like a motherfucker. But I'm,
Damn it,
but
Bob.
mhm.
Oh man. I
Oh,
would
Bob, did y'all see? There was like a TikTok clip that was going around YouTube. Oh, I could not stop laughing. It was this white family,
mhm.
and they was like, "Ma, where's the seasoning?" And it was an older woman, and she was like, "Well, I put the mayonnaise on it last night."
God damn.
Oh, the turkey, and it was completely covered in mayonnaise. And
Oh
it was the worst. People was coming for him, but it was like laughing at the same time. And it was like, come on, y'all know y'all didn't have the same turkey for all these years. Don't try to put your mama on blast now.
man.
Your mama been making that for the last 60 years with all that mayonnaise. And it had like little sprinkles of pepper on the top.
Oh, is that why they put it up? Because that makes sense. Like if they put mayonnaise and then so they can have the other stuff stick to the mayonnaise on top of the turkey.
Yeah,
I don't know.
supposedly that's what they said.
Oh Lord.
I was like, mayonnaise on turkey. That is, oh Lord.
God damn.
I'm surprised there wasn't raisins, like, decorated
Oh
on.
God damn. Mm.
Oh, it was horrible.
But see, that's why I can't just go by anybody's house and just be eating.
Yep.
I already acknowledged that I went by somebody's house. I think it was like a Thanksgiving or something, because they did have turkey, I think. It was somebody in the family. Okay. I'll be family. Anyway, and I never tasted macaroni. How could your green beans and your macaroni cheese be messed up? It was disgusting.
Oh, wow.
My family is large, and when I was growing up, we always visited other people's houses and ate. Then we go to somebody else's house and eat. And then eventually we end up back at our house where there's food there too, right? Louisiana, everybody drunks, damn here. All the grown-ups are functional drunks. So they used to spend hundreds of dollars just in alcohol. At every house we went to, they had shits of alcohol, right? Anyway, no matter who house I went by and ate the food was good. It was something you could eat, something you was like, okay, this is good. Yeah, this is good. And the first time I ever went by somebody's house and ate green beans, and it was terrible. I know you can mess up green beans. I know you can mess up macaroni and cheese. How you mess up macaroni and cheese? And when I found out, white people was online giving recipe advice, y'all, and they're telling people to boil their noodles in chicken stock. Don't do it, please. Don't do it, y'all.
Yeah, I never done that.
They talking about, ooh, it's so much flavor. Now, when I first heard it, maybe a couple of years ago, I first heard it. I was like, huh? In fact, I think it was them twins. One of them who about to get divorced to her husband. I think she did a video here on YouTube, and she mentioned boiling her noodles in chicken stock. So when I first heard it, I was like, that would add flavor to the noodles. But then I thought to myself, but that's gonna be chicken flavor. And when I went by that family members a few years back, and I tasted the macaroni, it tasted like chicken. Macaroni and cheese not supposed to taste like chicken. I'm sorry.
Not at all.
So it was disgusting. Okay, it's almost like you took some cheese and slathered it on top of motherfucking chicken, and that don't sound appetizing. No. But these white people and some of these young people, they thinking it is a great idea. Because think about it, originally you probably think, oh yeah, that would add flavor. But no, don't do that, y'all.
It sound like it might be okay. But yeah, no, the execution, no,
Yeah,
no.
it was bad.
Mm,
Cause your noodle spaghetti, I'm sorry, macaroni and cheese really supposed to be just mac and cheese, right? Of
right.
course you could put different cheeses on it, but why would you use stock in that?
Because they don't
Beef,
use seasoning.
huh?
Because they don't use seasoning.
That's right. That's all they need to use. Really, with macaroni and cheese, you really just need some salt and pepper. Salt with the noodles. You know, it depends on how you do your mac and cheese, different cheeses or whatever. It don't need no whole lot of spices. Like I don't understand how you can mess up mac and cheese though. Like y'all, there's one way somebody in the family, what she does, she uses macaroni and cheese, in the box with that cheese sauce that you squeeze out.
Oh yeah.
Now they use that, add some butter to it, mix it all up, and then they put layers of regular American cheese on top, put in the oven. That still tastes good. I mean, it's not nothing, it's not a real official baked macaroni and cheese, but the kids will like it. Adults like it too. Somebody in the family make it that way, and I ain't gonna lie, I always tried to figure out how she was making it. I'm like, what kind of baked macaroni and cheese look like this? Because it always looked smooth and flat at the top. It was cheesy, but not too cheesy. And but yeah, it's nothing like my macaroni and cheese, baked macaroni and cheese, or my mom's, or any of my aunts and uncles. But my kids like it. The kids like it. It's edible.
Mom,
Uh-huh.
want soda.
You want soda? You want some juice?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, hello, baby boy.
Hello.
Hi.
He can sit laying on side his pop, looking at his tablet.
Oh,
I'm coming. I'm gonna go get your cup, okay? I'll be back. Don't take your daddy, okay? Don't take your daddy when you get in. Because I don't feel like going downstairs get you no juice, and it's 20% juice. I'm gonna give you some of this juice, okay? Look, his daddy don't want me to drink nothing but 100% juicy fruit juice.
mm-hmm.
But I don't feel like going downstairs. Here you go, man. Give me some of this.
Oh, that's grandma for you. My
So
daughter,
I'm gonna take my butt to sleep.
No, you're going to
But
sleep.
night,
yeah, I'm gonna go nighty night night and I'm gonna watch Columbo because I'm old.
You got much Columbo, girl.
Yeah. Y'all be sleeping on Columbo. That's some good TV. Listen. Okay. But I'm feeling a little sorry for poor little limp dick L.Nixon. It's so sad.
Oh,
It's
This is
so
so
sad.
bad. I'm just feeling bad because this is it's bad. Him and his little girlfriend. This is real bad, Bomb. This is bad.
Dirty Dick Larry. I don't know what to say about
I'm
Dirty Dick
seeing it. It's scrolling across my screen. I said, damn, PeaceLove, do you see it's dirty? It's dirty, baby. PeaceLove, you in danger,
I'm gonna
girl.
look at the phone and say, "Dirty Dick Larry."
You in danger, girl. I'm just saying, I just want them to quit while they're ahead. This is bad. But they ain't ahead. They ain't never been ahead. So I guess, fuck it. Balls to the motherfucking wall, right?
What you call him? Been gone for a long time. It ain't been just 5 minutes.
Who?
China's still up here, but she.
That's what I'm talking about. Don't listen to this motherfucking broad. I'm drag her ass tomorrow though. I'm gonna drag her. Watch, cause she doing the
China.
most. I'm gonna get her ass all
Where
the
you
way
at,
together.
China? Where you at, China?
Yeah,
James
because when
Tippins
we
said,
talking about a sisterhood, she got to stay 10 toes down. Okay, like
mm-hmm,
we gonna have a
mm-hmm,
conversation. But y'all, I love you.
mm-hmm.
I know y'all love me.
Yes, we do.
Listen,
We love
you
Yes, we do.
absolutely right, Black
you.
Beauty. I know you ain't even got to respond. Okay, we all
Absolutely.
know what it is. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. And that's a pretty picture, girl. It's a pretty picture, girl. But listen,
Oh, I think
I love you. I love you. And I'll
I
see you when
love
I see you. I am the
you.
motherfucking verbal assassin. And what did y'all receive?
A verbal lashing.
A verbal.
Peace.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Sexy B say bomb is not this woman's friend. What woman's friend? Who? What friend? Whose woman I'm supposed to be friends with? Man, y'all be on this piece talking about friends. Friends. How many of us have them friends? The ones you can depend on. Let's be
Friends.
friends. That's right. They talking about friends. They don't be knowing what friends are. Listen, I am friendly, and I don't always have to be friendly though, right? Am I supposed to be friends with everybody? Everybody don't like me, and I don't like everybody. So I'm not sure who I'm not friends with, but yeah, there's a lot of people I'm not friends with. Is that a bad thing?
Nope.
Now, once people start trusting each other, they become friends. But I am truly friendly to a lot of people, right? Even when people, it's about to die on.
Uh-oh. China, you better come back. I ain't up here by myself. Oh, damn. Okay. Ugh. All right. Well, let me get on the comments and see what y'all talking about on my TV. Give me a moment. Anybody else up here? I'm not for everyone. You here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello. Glad I'm not up here alone.
Yeah, I just got home. I think Bomb just dropped off for a second.
Yeah, her device died.
Oh man.
Ooh, I just caught the sound of my own voice because I was trying to bring up the comments and stuff on my TV. Ooh, I hate when I do that. I gotta find my control so I can press mute. Okay, there. Now I should be able to see something. If anybody's in the chat talking. Hopefully, Mom come back soon. I don't know how to run no damn YouTube channel.
Said, Mom, I'm being good. I'm back.
Oh, there we go. Thank God.
I'm about to bust it down.
Oh, thank God.
Here we go. Y'all ready?
Hey.
Friends are drug use every day. Most of the time we use it in the wrong way. You can look the word up again and again, but the dictionary doesn't know the meaning of friends.
Oh, God.
Oh man, my computer.
Oh, Lord.
My computer is on some bull, girl. Soon as it comes unplugged, I don't know how long it lasts, but it don't last much at all, and it dies on me. Just straight up died. Legally, when I was about to rap this song, he told me, "No, don't say that." I said, "There's no such word." Oh man. Anyway, let me see what the chat talking about, y'all. So yeah, earlier for those who missed it, Mrs. Kohler did come over, and she did get on the, up here, and she was just basically saying that, hey, she have a right to her own peace, and she has a right to speak on that in which she want to speak on. Okay, and she didn't say anything negative. And she, in fact, the things that she did say about her husband was just straighten some things out that make him look good, right? Like she said, no, I know people think that he was living off of me, but no, he was a good provider. She did say that. And so,
yeah, I can hear her talk. I had stepped away, so I was gone for like a good, maybe hour.
Yeah, but I was hoping she could stay up longer, but it got a little ratchet, so it got a little ratchet on it. So she said she's not arguing with nobody, over how she feel, which I agree with her. Now, y'all, before we go, I want to play something that I saw yesterday. Let me see if I can share the screen here. Man, oh man. This was a little bit. This was a little. Here we go. Okay, I want to know what y'all think about this. Okay. Now, I guess she was being a little shady, but we all can see right now. Can y'all see the screen? You want to make sure y'all can see it.
Yeah, I'm putting it on my TV. Is that Kendra?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay, cool. Now, I'm not even gonna lie, y'all. That man looked like he's my dad's age. He looked easily 70 plus years old. I can show you a picture of my dad, and him and my dad, they rocking like that. They look like this nigga look like he's 70 something years old. Anybody disagree with that? Be fair, dude. How old does man look to any of you?
He looks older than my dad. Yeah, he looks older. He looks like a nice looking 75.
Yeah, he's not even a bad looking. But watch how this shit go down, y'all. Everybody in the chat, put what age you think this man is. Y'all be honest, though. You ain't got to agree with me. Y'all can disagree with me. How old do this man look? That's what I want to know.
He look old.
And he posed like he in a hospital bed. Why he pose like that?
I don't even know. What y'all think? This man, how old is this man? Y'all put some ages in. I'm gonna type in something. He looks 75 to me, right? He about 70, 75 to 78. I'll put 78. Y'all come on, put these numbers in so I can get this cracking. Okay. Now let's get it cracked.
Hello. Oh, you gotta sit up, baby. Hello?
Yeah.
What's
Hello.
your name?
Deshaun.
Deshaun from where?
Detroit, Michigan.
Detroit. How old are you, Deshaun?
29. What's the problem?
You didn't hear the question.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
You said where I'm from. I said Detroit. You said how old are you? I said 29.
No, yeah, I said how old are you?
I said 29.
That means how many years have you been on Earth?
I'm 29 years old. You
The lies. The lies.
Nigga said he's 29. She said maybe you misheard me.
Lies.
And then
Y'all
she
still
said,
hello?
yeah, you hear?
Way verbal.
She was waiting for you, but she said you was taking forever. She going to sleep. She in the chat.
Hey, boo.
Yeah. Hey, boo. What's
took
up,
you,
girl?
took you a little longer than 5, huh? You needed what, like 15?
Hold on, who is that? That's Black Beauty?
Yeah.
Black Beauty, my boo. I love you, girl.
I love you more.
What's
Black girl,
good?
you. She said, wait. I
But
mean,
she
how
put him
long
to
you been?
sleep.
Huh?
Listen, Bomb, tell Verba I just lift my head up. Like I just...
Bernie said she gonna get you.
It took that long bomb because she put him to sleep.
Yeah. Girl, this is tough cookie over here. Girl. I gotta go though. I love y'all, okay?
Okay, talk to you later.
Bye.
Yeah.
Mwah. Bye, y'all.
Good night.
Love
Bye-bye.
All right, have a good night, China.
She said that means how many years you been on Earth. Y'all, God damn, y'all. I'm going to rewind it. Y'all.
Clarified. She just clarified. That's all.
Here you go, y'all.
I said 29.
That means how many years have you been on Earth?
I'm 29 years old, you fucking bozo.
29?
Yeah.
What year were
Hey,
you
I
born?
know, girl. I know you ain't trying to go there with the reeds, because you without no makeup on, you're hideous. Like, don't play with me, because I can go there. I'm trying to be nice. That wig, bitch, like, don't play with me. Don't play with me, Kendra. Please don't do it.
I mean, well, listen, I'm the one with a show that you stayed up to be on, so you can
Nobody
say
gives a fuck, though. Because
I mean, if nobody
like,
gives
you're
a
not
fuck,
a nice
why are you
person.
here?
You're ugly in the inside. You trying to throw little jabs at people. Look at you, bitch. Your shiny ass face. Bitch, ugly. Fucking ugly. Look at you. Look at you. What type of person are you? Trying to throw jabs at people. And bitch, under that makeup, bitch, you look 100. Come on. We seen the pictures of you at the motherfucking airport, bitch. You're ugly.
Do you want me? Okay, I just have one question. Do you think you're hurting my feelings?
I don't give a fuck, bitch. Don't try to comfort me. Bitch, don't comfort me if I didn't send for you, okay?
And how did I comfort you? Because I'm just confused that you're 29 years old?
Like I said, I'm 29. I'm confused. How old are you, bitch?
What year was you born?
1993. What year you was born?
God damn.
Child. Well, listen, bless your soul. Life has been challenging for you. It's
No,
evident.
you trying to throw jabs with your Tasha K. Bitch, you look like you can be related to Tasha K. Bitch, y'all ugly ass motherfucking monkeys.
What?
Y'all monkeys better stop playing with me. You fucking monkey. Look at you. Look at you. It's people like you I be talking about. We go around screaming Black Lives Matter, but it's people like you. We treat each other like shit, and you think it's supposed to be okay. No, bitch. No, we not doing that here.
Do you practice what you?
Yeah, y'all done? Oh, you want some more? Okay. Anyway, y'all, he is zesty, huh?
Yeah. He
Okay.
one, I feel like he had a stroke at some point in life. 2, he's very zesty. 3, he definitely doesn't practice what he preached because he was calling her all kind of monkeys, but then turn around and say Black Lives Matter. Yeah. Yeah, somebody said, who was that? Black guy? Yeah, crack baby. Yeah, definitely giving me crack baby vibes. Definitely.
Now, he must have known, he probably got that he looked older. You know what I'm saying? Before. And so he probably knew. So she didn't really say anything. She's just like, hey, like, I'm asking you your age. He do look older. Right? Now, it just is what it is. He did spit out a year, and based on the year that he spit out, wait, what did he say? He said 95.
95.
Oh, 95.
And wait, he was 95, yeah, and he would be 29, y'all. My oldest son is 28, born in 94. So when he spit it out like that,
he could have had that prepared.
Yeah, that's true too, because he looked older.
He looked like he had a stroke.
Yeah.
He said he's 29.
Yeah.
I may have to do it again, but I just subtracted that. That means he'd be 27.
No, my son was born in 94, and he's 28. My other son was born in 96, and he's 26. So yeah, that's right.
Oh, okay. I must have got it wrong because I just subtracted 1995 from 2022. It's at 27.
Okay, yeah, I thought he said 93 as well.
Wait, okay, let's see what year he said, man. When they were, let's see.
Throw jabs with your Tasha K. Bitch, you look like you can be related to Tasha K for it, bitch. You're ugly.
Do you want me? Okay, I just have one question. Do you think you're hurting my feelings?
I don't give a fuck, bitch. Don't try to comfort me. Bitch, don't comfort me if I didn't send for you, okay?
And how did I comfort you? Because I'm just confused that you're 29 years old?
Like I said, I'm 29. I'm confused. How old are you, bitch?
What year was you born?
1993. What year you was born?
Yeah, he said 93.
He did say 93. He sure did.
I think that makes sense though, 29, because I was born in 87 and I'm 35.
Wait, 93.
Yeah, he's
that's
right.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
He'd
I
be
was right. Yeah.
29.
And my son is 94. He's 28. Yeah.
Yeah, I did 95. Yeah, I subtracted from 95.
Yeah. So yeah. Wow, dude. God damn. Now he must have gotten that before though. That's how he knew what she meant, But she didn't really say nothing. She was like, "No, I just mean how many years you been?"
Imagine being that age, 29, and you look 75 years old, like a good 75.
Let's go look up some 25, 20. Let's see, 29 year old black. We're gonna do black men. Because my son, I can put up pictures of my son. They look young, like especially black men. Let's see. Let's see images. God damn. No, I'm about to say, wait a minute, what's going on?
That's some interesting images.
Oh Lord, God damn.
Lord.
Oh no. Okay,
this one. Bomb.
Oh no, he's 21. He's 31. Not bad. Look at what is going on. It's our men looking older. Look at it. He gonna be this age when he turned 32.
Oh damn.
He gonna be 32. God damn.
Bum, you ain't right. You wrong.
No.
You wrong. No.
I'm sorry, y'all. Okay.
Right.
God damn, though. Oh no, what's And yeah, we got this. Okay, he look like a nice, look at 29-year-old. See, that's 29.
I'm not trying to point it out, Bomb, but you did a whole lot of scrimes to get to that picture. I'm just saying.
No. Okay, let me see what how old he is. He's not bad looking.
He ain't bad looking, but he don't look 29 either.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Now he look like a nice 29-year-old.
He's
right?
like one of my cousins. Yeah.
You know, what is going on, y'all? Look, he's 29 too.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
What is we doing, people? Oh my God. Okay, he looked like he could. Wait, isn't this what you call him?
It's Nipsey.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. I didn't recognize. Okay, Nipsey, I see you, baby. I see you. Oh Lord, what is going on with our peoples? Nikki, what you listening to? Okay, he looked like he could be oh my goodness. Okay. 29. God damn.
Some hard looking 29s.
God. Yeah. Is it the generation? Like, see, my son, they be looking young, like, you know, like he looked like, actually, he looked even younger than 29, right?
Yeah, he looked like he was 17, 18.
Yeah, he looked, this is ridiculous. What is going on, black men? And even the men say that some of the women look older too. Oh, hell no. You want to talk? Somebody was in the chat earlier talking about they don't trust a woman with blue pink hair. But what do y'all don't see that you black men are doing this shit?
Right.
Oh, I see it all the time. Like when I go out, which I don't go out often, but when I do, right? I see black men with pink hair, yellow hair, blue hair. Why they acting like they're not doing this? What is that on his face?
I don't know why they. I don't know, Bomb. I don't know why they try to pretend like Cisco didn't exist. I don't know why.
I know that's right, man. Cisco, man. Okay, that's it. Go ahead. What you were saying?
Oh no, I just started singing the thong song.
Oh, okay. What you listening? Y'all hear my grandson, y'all?
Mm-hmm.
Good. He love him some beats. Don't be shocked if you hear him break out in song. For real. He'll break out the rap. Let me see him and find
That's right. Give me a beat, Leaky.
Hey, Leaky.
Get it, Leaky. Hey. Say, what's up, Grandma? Hey. You see him up here, y'all? Rocking his head. Okay, my mom needs you to mute it a little bit. Can I play this?
A picture that was on there. I see you passed up a picture that was on there, and it was the grandpa. He looked G'd up. He had a long red suit. He had a cane and everything.
He was all laid back. Huh? Let me see. Here we go.
His casket sharp.
Child. Well, listen, bless your soul. Life has been challenging for you. It's
no,
evident.
you trying to throw jabs with your Tasha K. Bitch, you look like you can be related to Tasha K. Bitch, y'all ugly ass motherfucking monkeys. Y'all monkeys better stop playing with me. You fucking monkey. Look at you. Look at you. It's people like you I be talking about. We go around screaming Black Lives Matter, but it's people like you. We treat each other like shit, and you think it's supposed to be okay. No, bitch. No, we not doing that here.
Do you practice what you preach?
Yeah, you whore. I sure do. Fucking ugly ass slut monkey. You ugly as fuck. Tell them take that makeup off. Look at you. Take your makeup off. Bitch, them big ass black spots.
Okay. Well, obviously life is not getting better for you
No,
anytime
you're a
soon,
miserable bitch.
But
That's what you is.
yeah. Am I the only one that didn't think he was 29 years old? And what was so interesting is he must have been reading my head. I was just trying to get clarity. But you know, he has some things he wanted to get off his chest. I found it to be hilarious. But no, I did not think he looked 29 at all. So happy Thanksgiving. Hello?
Hello?
We can't see your face, baby.
You can't? Hold on.
Oh, I love her makeup.
How you doing? You can't see the face.
Are y'all drunk?
Yeah, it does look good. Huh? That's what
It
that
do.
blending,
It
I
look
guess,
real
and all that.
good.
It sure
That's the way she
does.
need to keep wearing it. It look good.
Yeah. Uh-oh, what happened?
What is
Can you
happening?
see
Hello?
me?
Okay, I can see you. You ready?
Yeah,
Was you here before?
never.
Yeah, give me
You
better
need-
lights. I think it was my Wi-Fi. Give me better lights.
Hold on.
I think it was the Wi. Girl, I'm at the. Well, I don't want to get my hotel out, but I'm always at 5-star hotels, and they Wi-Fi plans be on bullshit. I almost told y'all, but I don't want to tell y'all that.
Okay, you got better light? Or is that too much light?
Turn around when you want the light in your face. So just turn around. Okay, that's better. Perfect. What's your name?
Gino Hoover,
Gino, where you calling me from?
Chicago.
Chicago. How old are you?
I'm 33.
33. What you do for a living?
I work and, take care of my kids.
How do you work? What do you do?
Oh, I work for Ford.
Okay.
How
many kids do you have?
8.
No, you probably didn't hear the question. I said, how many kids do you have?
I have 8.
Damn. 8.
If young Pharaoh Waka Flocka and what's his name? Can't think of the other dude's name. Had an orgy baby, it'd be him. Yeah.
Hey, ladies, what we be doing? Like, I know, like, maybe the first 1 or 2 don't know, right? But how you meet this man and end up having this baby after finding out he got 8? Or do you think they keep it secret? What you think happened?
But there was a guy on here. I think I'll have to find it for you, Bomb. He had 2 babies in the same year. They were like weeks apart.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw something
Oh, you
like
saw
that.
it?
I don't know
Yeah.
if it was that one, but that always happening.
Oh,
I mean, yeah.
Oh, that's regular over here. Okay.
Yeah, that's regular. You remember having 2 women having babies for them at the same time.
I think it's both. I think that they
I don't
write
think
it.
they be telling these women
I
that
think
they
that
got kids.
some women don't care.
God, yeah.
That
Like that
too.
one woman
And-
who said his baby's gonna be his, they ain't got nothing to do with me. But if she marry him, her money gonna be attached to taking care of them kids.
And
No.
I've seen it before where I've heard it where they'll admit that they've got some kids, but they won't admit that they've got all those kids. They'll be like, I've
Right.
got 4 or 3. And then they'll eventually tell you, oh yeah, I've got like 8.
Like L.Nixon said he had an ex-wife, but he didn't tell you he had 3 ex-wives. You know what I mean? Like on his 4th wife. Damn, they be blind, you know? Damn.
Actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think a girl that I used to work with, she had his twins, and that's what he told her. That he had like 1 kid, and then come to find out he had 8. And because she had twins by him, that made he had now 10 kids.
Man, that shit is crazy. Do we have any good ones? Cause this one, after he said he got 8 kids, I don't even want this and this.
Hello? Oh, you
Let me
got
think
a
of
cell,
myself.
baby?
God damn. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Let's listen to this.
Hello?
Okay, she added me on her live, girl.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, Lord of
What's
Becky.
up?
What's your name?
Davina.
Davina, where you calling from?
I'm in Illinois right now, but I live in St. Louis.
You live in St. Louis? Okay, but you live, all right. Are you a nurse?
I'm a CNA.
Are you at work right now?
I am.
Okay. So is the patient okay?
Not to cut you off, you got all my coworkers like excited because everybody loves you.
I'll tell your coworkers I let them back. Hey! Now go check on the patients before they die looking for love.
Over here.
Say what?
Everybody is good. Everybody is taken care of.
You sure you check they post and everything?
Everybody is fine.
Nobody ain't beeping. I don't hear no machines beeping. I guess
lights going off. None are going off.
Okay, none are going off. All right, let's continue. Davina?
Yes.
And then how old are you, baby?
I'm 21.
You're 21?
Mm-hmm.
She look older than 21, huh?
That's a big ass 21.
Why these people come up and lie about their age all of a sudden?
I know.
It's like a wave.
What? God damn.
And
Here
that
we
accent. Oh, that's so annoying. Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Lord.
Okay. And when's your birthday?
February 2nd.
That's an Aquarius. You have any kids?
I don't.
No kids. Davina, you're a CNA, Aquarius. You live in St. Louis, right?
Mm-hmm.
How was your Thanksgiving?
He's on. It's these comments be killing me. It's good. I cooked yesterday. I cooked yesterday, but I'm working today. Okay, you want to say hey? She said to all my coworkers to say hey.
Hi, hey y'all.
We need to. Can we do like a dual me? No, we don't. No, you don't want to do.
Wait, let me finish with you first. Okay, so this is Davina, 21, Aquarius, no kids, St. Louis, CNA. All right, boo. What kind of man you looking for?
A hardworking man, a loyal man. You know, a man that's about his bread and about his family overall. I'm not here to play with little kids. You know, I'm 21, but I don't like men in my age range. So to give you an advance, I like men older. You know, I would say about 30 to 40.
30 to 40. Okay, so nobody your age.
No, can't no little boy handle me. No.
Oh, okay, all right. Let's go to your deal breakers besides your age range.
Some deal breakers. I don't like mooching men. I don't take care of other people, you know, kids. I'm not big if you have kids. I don't really like men with kids because I've had experiences as a stepmom and it wasn't for me.
Okay.
And I don't have any kids yet, so I look forward to having my own. So,
okay.
Yeah.
Look forward to having your own. All right. So does the guy gotta look a certain way?
Yeah, he has to be decent looking. I prefer more men on the chocolate side, but I don't necessarily discriminate. My problem just been with men is that as a white woman, I don't attract white men for some reason. I don't know if it's because of the way I talk or the way I was raised.
Girl, it's the way you talk, girl.
Exactly. Oh, what could it be, Bomb? Black Beauty, what could it be?
No, she didn't.
She said she don't know
I
why.
don't know why, but other races aren't attracted to me. Gee, I wonder why. Because you're acting like a fucking caricature instead of a person.
Right.
Maybe that could be it. Because they all know you may be trying to act like somebody, but the thing is, you're not actually acting like them. And they can see that, which is why they're like, you know.
Right.
Oh, God. I could see my brothers going after her. I really could.
She
They're
don't stop
oh,
posing for moments in the camera. If she don't stop twisting her body in certain ways and touching her hair and posing and shit.
What you want?
Mama.
Oh, yeah.
You want mama? You want me to hold you? Good God. Licky, lay down by your papa.
I can't get past a 21.
Oh, you want to be hell leaky.
He love me to hold him. Oh.
Oh, Nikki.
Hey, Leaky.
Say hello.
Hello.
Leaky sleepy.
Yep, he got under the coverages now. Right outside his pop. Here we go.
They don't fuck with me. I guess I intimidate men a lot, and I don't try to. So
Okay. Listen, this is my an inappropriate question, and I apologize in advance. But you know, my show, I just gotta be clear.
correct.
Do you know what I'm gonna ask you?
I am a trans woman.
Okay. That's what I
Oh
was gonna ask
shit!
you. Okay. Okay. I appreciate you.
Did anybody know that?
Go. I'm calling you out because you said she was beautiful.
Who said that?
In the chat, I saw. Go. Go.
Go.
Goon is a for real goon.
What is it, Goon?
Goon. Goon, we need some answers. Goon. Goon, goon. Look, I was about to say, nah, my sons wouldn't be attracted to her. But I knew, well, I didn't know that. Like, I'm not shocked because now that she acts, I wasn't watching that club, but I did know that something was, you know, like somebody was saying, the way she was moving around. And wow, Goon, what Goon said? Let me come to the chat. I need to see what Goon.
Oh, he really did it because I was watching it too. He called her a beautiful white woman. That's what you get, you fool.
I got tricked, y'all.
They the ones gonna get tricked. Oh, dumb.
Don't feel bad. My brothers would have got tricked too. Because like I said, they probably would have went for her.
They are gonna get tricked. Oh, dummies.
Oh, poor Goon.
And you can tell they ain't looking at the right shit because they all keep getting tricked. Every single last one of them, like, that's a man. Well, you talking about she beautiful. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, Randy did say that that was a very unattractive woman. Did see Randy said that.
I don't know why they seem intimidated by me because you a damn man.
Look, all Goon saw was white woman. That's why, yeah. See, you're gonna get caught up. How did I become the host? Hold on. How did I become the host?
Well, it's your turn now.
No, I didn't ask for this. How do you pass it?
I'm not sure that you can pass it.
You can't pass
Mom
it.
should probably be back for a second, but Black Dahlia said Davina used to be David.
Oh no.
Am I back? Okay.
Yeah, you back.
So what he said in the chat? Did anybody see it yet?
Hold on, before we go there, it said that I'm the host.
Trying to lie.
What do we do about that? I don't want to be a host.
Oh,
you probably not the host anymore. It probably came back to me.
It came back
Okay.
to Mom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's that like when I get kicked off, it assigns it to people.
Randomly.
Yeah.
Goon, don't be making excuses.
Exactly. He trying to backtrack his ass in the chat talking about I had it on mute. You can still see you ain't blind.
Talk about that's a beautiful white woman. He also be hitting me up talking about, Bomb, you a white woman. I don't be answering him. I'm like, dude, so you call me a white woman, huh? Ain't that some shit? The farthest thing I am away. Let me see, share screen. I gotta get back to where we was, dude.
See, Bomb, that's one thing I noticed is you and my mom, they're like, y'all the same, about the same age. I think like maybe a year apart. Y'all look so good for your age. My goodness, and beautiful women. Beautiful, gorgeous women.
I ain't gonna sit over here and lie. You the next woman, y'all get on my nerves.
Oh no, I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
Who, me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
no,
I'm
I
back.
was telling her, I said, I'm not gonna lie. Them Gen X women, they get on my nerves.
All right.
Don't do every time. Every time I'm with my mama. Oh, is that your sister? That's my mother.
Right.
And they be calling me the mom. Oh, is that your sister? Is that your daughter? That's my mom. What the hell?
They think me and my mom is friends because my mom looks more like Bomb. And you see my picture, so I look different. But we look like, I just look like a dark skinned version of her. But yeah, everybody always used to confuse us for like some sort of relation or, or just friends.
Like Dahlia said, Davina used to be David.
Yeah, we caught that. That was hilarious. And she crying like Davina used to be David.
Yeah. Oh man. Choco Kitty said, yes, she does have an accent and characteristic of a gay man. Damn, I didn't know. So Goon, it don't matter if you was on mute. If you saw her and you said she was a beautiful white woman that you would get with, baby. Your eyesight he told you that you want to get with him. I don't like when you watch that, man.
Now, my Bomb, you don't. I hope you don't mind me asking. Are you mixed in any way, or are you just black, light skin black?
But most of us are mixed, but my family's mixed, yeah.
Okay, my mom's biracial. That's why I asked that.
My dad, my grandmother was raped by a group of white men and had my dad. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't want you to bring that up. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. You didn't bring it up. But yeah, in my family is mixed, But yeah, but everybody I know, everybody in my family, we black. Now there's other people in my family who, white, like there's a white side to the family, right? On the same property, just across. So I didn't know that those people was my family members until my grandmother mentioned it when I got a little older. And she kind of mentioned that, hey, they're your family too. Because I asked her, like, if this our family land, how was they on this land? You know what I mean? And she mentioned that, yeah, they family. So it is. No, that's an ugly white man. I like when you said that it might be an ugly white man, but you thought it was a beautiful white woman. Okay. Hey, Mr. Cav. Anyway, let me see what if I can find it. What happened to it? Let's see. Ooh, y'all just got hot. We getting hot.
Randy.
Another hot flash.
Hell yeah. What you were saying?
Randy said every African American is mixed race. I can see where you say that, but I was just talking about, like biracial or like a mix. Like, how would I explain that?
Like mom and dad mixed or something?
Yeah, like biracial. I don't consider myself mixed. Some people would, just because my mom is biracial. I do not. I don't. I love my black side. That's where I am. I just lost my grandfather. He was a couple days ago. He is a white man. Well, great grandfather, a white man. I wasn't close to him, but because it's my grandma's dad, I felt for her. But that old man, he was 96 years old, and he was still calling people colored. Like,
yeah,
I had to check him on that. I was like, no, sir, who do you think you are? That, but yeah. So I guess I do know that a lot of us are still mixed because of certain things. I was just talking about more closer into the gene pool of being mixed, not going way out to slavery.
Yeah, and in Louisiana, it's closer. There's a lot of biracial, I guess you call it, who don't even look biracial. And so I wonder how, like, it's a touchy thing. It's a touchy topic for Black people. But because imagine being biracial, but nobody ever asks you, because they just consider you Black, right? Because your skin is just darker. And then imagine them being in the community talk about their biracial, because I think that happened on YouTube, they had somebody talking about they're biracial, but everybody seen them, and we're thinking, like, why are you telling us this? Like, nobody would guess it. But if it's about your family, though, like, let's say, like your grandfather, right? And he was your grandfather, like he treated you well, he loved you, you loved him. Nothing wrong with you, claiming that side of your family. If your family is close, I understand that. But then they're the one, they got people just claiming shit when that other side don't even claim them.
Yeah, my mom just recently, before she passed, she just started claiming to be biracial. She always said she was Black all her life. So that's just how she was raised.
Yeah. Because that's how it used to be, one drop.
Yep.
But,
yep.
Yeah.
Yep, the one drop rule.
It could be a one drop, yeah. Let's see,
And she was happy when she had my little chocolate ass. She was very happy. She was like, oh, got my little beautiful Black baby. And then she had her, I know that sounds kind of bad, but she raised me to love my skin. She raised me to not be, to not hate myself, because I was raised around, most of my family is light skinned. In my immediate family, unless you go back to my, after that, then a lot of my family is Black on one side and then white on one side. And my mom taught me to raise, to love myself. All my siblings, they're all light skinned. And so my mom just always was like, you my beautiful chocolate drop. Like, and you're gorgeous. You look just like me. You look the most like me. And, you just got a different skin tone. And that's okay. You're gorgeous. That's what she did. I loved her for that. I loved her for that. She was my biggest cheerleader.
Yeah, man. That's how it should be, because the community don't celebrate dark skin. Well, didn't, it's changing, which is a great thing. But so yeah, it's up to your parents to make sure that that you have a beautiful skin.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, everybody should love themselves, the way they are. So here we go. Let's finish. Wow. So Goon, now we know what type of white woman you like.
We do know.
Yeah, the
It's
dude
okay.
that looks like a lady. Yeah.
We
We got you, Goon.
We got you.
Oh,
We
you're
love
not sharing
you,
the audio
sis.
bomb.
You can't help who you love, Goon. And that's okay. We support you. We support you.
Do you know what I'm gonna ask you?
I am a trans woman.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask you. Okay, I appreciate you giving me the answer without me having to ask. That was a question. That was curiosity. So when was you gonna tell me?
I mean, it's not a secret, but if you asked, I was gonna tell you. If you didn't ask, I wasn't gonna put it on there, just because I don't wear it on my t-shirt. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not ashamed, so I'm very open about myself. But it's not there for me to just throw out there. You know what I mean? Because people look at you very differently in this day and time. So.
But don't you think it's fair enough for a guy to know that in advance?
We're talking about for you. We're not talking about the guy. So
no, we're talking about, but me is the guy. I'm interviewing you for a dating show. So you're not interviewing. We're not talking private. We're putting you out here for a man to, reach out to you. So in that case, do you think it's fair that they had the right to know?
Oh, of course. So if I feel like I'm going to be intimate with somebody, that's when I would disclose that. So if I'm just conversating with a guy, let's just say you on this occasion, yes, they should know. But just in general, no, they should not know, because if I'm not trying to sleep with them or pursue some type of intimate relationship with them, it's just not their business, So
that could be, I think that's where the challenge comes from, because some men, I'm very open, I love the LGBTQ community, so I have no problems at all, right? But I do know men who if they're talking to a trans woman and didn't know, they would feel away, even if there was no intimacy involved. So, I mean, for each their own.
I think that comes with their own insecurities, but you know, like you said, to each.
That could be true. No, that could be true. I'm not gonna deny that. That could be true. But nevertheless, okay, so for the people in the comments that were wondering, she definitely did reveal that. I have one more question about that. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. But when did you make the transition?
I transitioned at 13.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay.
I was 15. So
okay, got you. All right. So now we got that clear. Let's continue. All right. So you said men are intimidated by you.
Yeah, I naturally intimidate guys. I don't try to, but I get that a lot. And so, I come from a different type of cloth. You know, I'm very cut different. So, I don't know if it's the gangster in me. You know, I do come from the trenches. You know, I'm a very upscale girl from the trenches. So,
how you upscale from the trenches? Not the full.
You can't make this shit up.
I know, God damn. Some of these men, when they use the word delusional, you know, we got some delusional people. So she upscale, but then she not a she anyway. And then like it's just so too much going on, you know. Like she didn't know why white men don't date. Why you intimidating? Because you're like, oh man. And I don't mean that in a negative way, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't even know what I mean. God damn. It's getting
We don't
confusing.
either, Bomb. It is
I
getting
know.
too confusing because it's like, do you not know that men intimidate other men? Like, I think everybody just needs to stop before this goes too far.
Girl, it's way far. Crazy.
That's that girl. I don't even know what to say.
I live a certain type of way, but when I open my mouth, it's just like, I don't know if it be turning them off or like it just takes them off guard or what, because I'm a white woman. And as I keep seeing in these comments, they keep, you know, so I guess my voice intimidates people or just my demeanor, because I'm very stern on like my morals. I'm very stern on how a dude approaches me. You know, your approach is everything. And if you don't approach me correct, I'm gonna check you. You know?
He will check you. Okay, let's do the Kendrick hand, boo.
Okay, we're gonna do a little Kendrick hand. I'm in my scrubs, y'all know. So hold on, I gotta prop you back a little more.
Okay.
I don't know if y'all can see me. You know.
Oh. Okay, I see you, boo.
Yeah.
So, when was your last relationship, Davina?
Oh, girl. About 4 months ago. I was in a fight.
Okay, you don't have to answer, but when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
With my ex on Halloween.
Halloween. Okay. Why do you think you're single?
Because I'm too stern on. You say like, what's a deal breaker for me? And so I don't really have the answer to that. It's just like when it comes time to it, it's like no dude can really like do it for me. So I have a lot of guys, you know, running towards me. I don't have that problem at all, but it's just like I can't find somebody that I can just naturally click with. Not that I'm even looking, but it's just every guy that does pop up, it's just not there, you know.
Well, you say you're looking because you're on this show, right? So you're not open to it?
I'm open to it. I'm not necessarily looking though, but I love you and I love your show. And I said, I always try to click on there just to see if, you know, I'm at work, you know, just chilling. So everything is done where I'm at. So I'm like, okay, I got some free time. Let's see if she's gonna click me in.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so why would a man be lucky to be with you?
You said what?
Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Because I'm a bad bitch. You know, I work hard. You know, I got bread. I mean, I'm not a follower. I'm a leader. When I'm not in scrubs, I'm real swagged out. You know, I'm a good person at heart. I'm very kind. I'm a little toxic. I am an Aquarius, you know.
What makes you toxic?
You know, I like to get hands put on me a little bit, you know. You know, stuff like that.
Okay. Would you date a gay man or just a straight man?
I mean, to be logical, you got to be some type of gay or bi to deal.
Okay.
But if we're going to be not logical and typical society makes it, I prefer a man that just prefers interest.
Oh, your phone's going out, Davina. Say it again.
I prefer men with just interest in women naturally. But I mean, you know, I can't really necessarily say, oh, I won't date a gay man because my ex was bisexual.
Got you.
So,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's do it. Davina, St. Louis, CNA, Aquarius, no kids. You prefer black men, you said, right?
I don't discriminate. I attract more black men, I would say, and I am more attracted to black men. But like I said, I don't want to put myself into a corner and say like, oh, I only do this when.
Oh, it's too much to unpack, man. It's a lot. Crazy shit, but
it's crazy.
Yeah. So I don't even know what to say. Like she don't know why she only attracted black men. Then she wants a guy who's not bi or gay, really, but
she wants a straight man.
Yeah, straight men, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Don't sound like to me.
So they want a straight man. She want a straight man, but she knows that once they get with her, they're no longer straight.
Oh God.
So so you think if they just want to turn straight men into something other? Because as soon as they get in an argument, the first thing she gonna do is mention how he ain't straight.
And speaking of that, she said that she's toxic and likes to get hands put on.
They get what?
She's toxic and likes to get hands put on her.
That's exactly
that's
what she said.
Hands?
Yes. She said hands put on me.
She wants hands put on her.
And Kendra didn't even push in that direction to see what she mean.
I'm surprised she didn't.
Because this is not like a woman. See, this is the problem. We get women who not really born women okay with that rough shit because they can handle it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then some of these men be thinking women want to do that. Some women do. Some women do, like, you know, but this is crazy.
She so want to go toe to toe. She want to get in the boxing ring.
Yeah, she already said that. Remember, she kind of said she'll get. Man, she said a lot of things. I'm just. Whew.
Yeah, she's
give me a headache.
She's a whole lot of.
Boo, come get your chick. Go.
Get her. Come slap her around a little bit.
Yeah.
Come get your woman.
Yeah.
Come
she
get
like
your
Come get your woman, girl.
She said she a bad bitch because she make money, and what else she said? Because she make money and because she bought her money.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that's what bad bitch meant, but okay. Like,
and Goon, don't be trying to behind and trying to cover up something that you like Choco Kitty and that you like just me. No, we know what you really like.
And that's what that white people do when they say, I got black friends.
No.
Yeah, man. Boom, come get your wife, baby. You know I'm gonna use that against you every time I see you talk about you don't like
every
black
time
women.
I see him. Come get your snow bunny. Come get your transitional snow bunny.
Bomb, we need a song. You gotta make
Lord. If Nikki wasn't behind me, dog, it's driving me crazy.
Yeah, next slide.
So I don't discriminate.
Okay, but you do want older men. Is there a dollar amount he has to make?
He has to make at least enough to pay his own mortgage, and because he's I don't deal with men that I know all these girls say like, oh, they have to meet the requirements to take care of themselves. You're gonna have to do a little more than just take care of yourself. For me, you're gonna have to be able to get me nice things as well as me being able to just randomly just pop up and give you nice things. So I need you to be able to have some extra cash for sure.
Okay. And there was something I was gonna ask. Okay, well let's do it. Give them your Facebook page, honey.
My Facebook is Davina, Devena Heart. I got a couple pages, but it's the one with like my white top on. So.
And it'll be tagged to this one.
Right.
Okay. All right, baby. We'll get back to work. I appreciate you.
I'll get back to work.
Keep me posted.
Okay. I appreciate
it. And keep me posted how it goes.
I will.
Bye, sweetheart. Bye. All right. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Y'all catch everything in the comment section. Sometimes I have ideas, but I have to, you know, I try to be as sensitive as possible because I asked a girl that question one time and she wasn't a trans. And that was terrible. So I try to be as gentle as possible with that question.
Goon is trolling Choco Kitty and Just Me. He's calling them his wives. Oh, them poor girls.
I forgot I was muted because you can y'all hear him playing beat, falling asleep. He gonna go fall asleep listening to that music. But he keeps changing it. That's why I can't make a song while he playing them, because he changes them.
No.
When he realizes he don't like it, he changes. But he's sleeping. He have his hand on his temple, laying on it with his eyes wide open.
Oh.
He go fall asleep, laying on side, pop. Talking about, I want to lay with my mom.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm gonna stop this live so we could be back tomorrow. I have a headache. Look at that music keep playing.
You know, you can go take some Motrin.
Oh, Motrin don't work.
I heard y'all talking about Motrin earlier.
Oh yeah, the military used to give out nothing but Motrin for everything. Just Motrin.
Motrin.
Hell yeah. No matter what your problem, you got shot by a bullet, yeah, take a Motrin.
Damn.
Oh, they would give you Motrin for everything.
Oh Lord. Goon's still in the comments talking about it was on mute.
Yeah, he was on mute while he was saying how beautiful that snow bunny was. Come on, Goon. It's okay, baby. We know you like them hefty with broad shoulders, baby. It's okay.
Yeah.
Talking about how beautiful she was.
He like that snow bunny.
It's okay, Mew. I mean, damn, I said Mew. Ain't that some shit? Where is Mew?
He was canoeing up that creek just a minute ago, all happy and shit. Now he's trying to backtrack his ass from a waterfall. Nah, drop off that waterfall.
Trying to claim just me and Choco Kitty. Don't be trying to use him as your beard.
Trying to grab you some big. Oh, now you want some black women, huh?
Trying to cover himself up.
That's not a snow bunny, it's a snowman.
Well, you wanted that snowman. You wanted that snowman.
Oh God.
Okay, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow. It's 4. What is like 4 o'clock? No, not yet. It's almost 4 though. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. If I get him to go to sleep in a half hour, I may come back.
Well, then I'll be here.
Okay. But if y'all want to keep talking, y'all can. That's up to y'all.
I get anxiety when you leave. I ain't ready for this.
Okay, well, you'll get used to it. So, Devastator must be asleep, or because I ain't seen him none tonight.
Yeah, me either. So, Kev, I seen you. Kev, come up.
Kev, they don't want me in it. Kev, you coming up?
Oh, they was hanging out at Mules for a while.
Huh?
She went live. They were hanging out at Muse for a while. She went live. So.
Oh, okay. Well, when the hell was I? I didn't see her live. She must have. I checked, I thought, but it was earlier when I checked. What time she went live?
I think around 6 something, maybe.
Oh.
Oh no! I was still home. She went live like a 1 something.
1 something. I heard live, y'all. How long this series been on? Oh, I can't see now, but it's probably been about 9 hours. So maybe I don't think I went live till like 3 something. Maybe even a little later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was like 6 something because I was
Oh,
at
it was
work.
6 something? God damn.
Mm-hmm.
That might be right. I don't know what even provoked me to go live. Because I wanted to sew. Like I made a shirt for Leaky, but I don't have the fabric. I didn't have enough fabric to make the pants to go to it. He's fighting his sleep. Anyway, so we'll be back tomorrow, y'all. Because I do have a headache. I don't remember eating today, y'all. I didn't go down them stairs one time. And probably didn't bring me no plate up. So
All
that
that
means,
good food downstairs and you forgot to eat.
yeah, because I ended up going live. Did I eat? Nope. I didn't. Anyway, I don't even know what we got down there. We might not have nothing, but Thanksgiving is over. They ate the gumbo. The gumbo been gone for a couple of days. And the turkey, I think we still got some turkey. Because we ate the gumbo first, like legitly. Everybody was eating the gumbo. Because it was good. Oh, it was so good. It really was good.
I'm about
Anyway,
to
y'all.
get chicken, some turkey noodle soup out of the rest of the turkey. Cause yeah.
Now that's a good idea. Doing usually what we end up putting in the freezer and then then hubby, I guess, start eating off it for sandwiches. With some turkey salad would be good. You know, I'm making like tuna, but it'd be turkey.
Yeah.
And we make sandwiches. That's what my mom used to do. I've never done that before.
My grandma.
Yeah. I'm not good with leftovers, y'all. Like packing them and putting it away. We're not good with that. Huh?
I hate doing that. I actually accidentally let my greens, my mac and cheese spoil because I couldn't. Like I was so tired. I was putting everything else away, and I thought that that the greens and the mac and cheese would be okay on like our back porch because it's really cold in there.
Yeah.
And yeah, no,
It spoiled him.
Spoiled.
Yeah. Listen, I'm not good with that shit neither. That's what I'm saying. Like gumbo done spoiled before. Not in a few years, but we don't like putting shit up. You know what I mean? We leave it'll be out and then because people eat it throughout the night.
Yeah.
But if they don't eat it, then we know that it's just gonna spoil. Now this time though, this is the very first Thanksgiving ever where we put food in the refrigerator. Like, because I didn't want the gumbo to spoil. And so we had shit stacked on top of shit. But what we don't do, it'll go in the refrigerator, but it's not gonna go in the freezer. If it don't get eaten, it's going in trash. Or the turkey, hubby, and the ham and turkey, he'll freeze it. But then we don't eat it. Like I'll end up making broth with it or something like that. You know, some people freeze stuff and then you can go and defrost it and make it leftovers. I ain't never do that since I've been grown.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah.
Me
My
either.
mom never used to do that shit.
I want some greens and mac and cheese so bad right now.
That sounds good too. I haven't had greens in a long time. In fact, I'm gonna be out. Besides cabbage, I haven't cooked greens in many years.
I've been cooking it a lot lately. I've made it 3 times in like the last like month and a half, and that's only because somebody told me that they had already cleaned and chopped collard greens at Walmart.
Oh, I like collard greens too.
Yeah, so I bought those, and I bought 3 bags.
You know, I don't know if I ever seen them already cleaned and chopped, but I'm gonna look. I like all greens, but I don't. The least is turnip greens. I like mustards and collards. Turnip greens though, they got a bit ass taste. I heard that some people, what they call them when they mix them all up.
Yeah, I like to mix the mustard like I did it for Thanksgiving. Mix the mustard and the collard greens.
together. Yeah.
together. But I think for Christmas, I think I want to do the turnips too, because I haven't had that. But I know my mom told me before she passed that she wanted to try turnips with it
Yeah,
because she tried it and it was good.
they good. They bitter. They bitter though. Especially
They
the way my dad would make. You gotta put sugar in them. But the way my dad would chop up the turnip,
Mhm.
actual bulb, and cut it up and put it in there.
So maybe I'll just put like a little bit in.
Yeah.
Just in case, since it's my first time trying them. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
do just a little bit.
You see, my husband don't eat greens. Um, the only person who eat greens is me and my oldest son. Nick can eat greens, but and the only person who eat cabbage is me. My husband don't eat vegetables, y'all.
Really?
Only green beans. The only thing that he'll eat that's a vegetable.
Will he eat greens if it's like more meat in it?
Nope. Because that's how I make greens. I make cabbage like that too. I put meat in them, potatoes, arch potatoes. It's a meal when we cook greens. It's a whole meal by itself. You put it on top of rice, but he don't eat it no.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I know. I never, but he from up north. I guess he says that he just never like, and I keep saying it must be somebody didn't know how to cook them.
That's what I think.
Yeah, if you don't know how to cook them, then yeah, when you try them when you're a kid and you don't like them, but when you put meat and stuff like that, man, put that shit on some rice, man. See.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, thank you. You got me all hungry now. Now I gotta go
Me too.
Go
That might
use
be what.
or something.
All right,
Yeah.
that's one.
You want what? Okay, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Okay.
Y'all let me know. I know the streets gonna be on fire. They're gonna be. That's what they do.
Oh yeah.
Y'all let me. Oh, we're gonna talk about. I want to talk about that young woman who got killed. So I
Oh
get
yeah,
caught up on that.
Robinson.
Yeah, and also there was something else happened. The Charleston White thing, y'all. When he pulled out that gun.
I don't know about that.
What? Type in Charleston White pulls out gun. He was in an interview. Now this is the same dude who talking about black people. These black rappers need to stop with the, with the killing each other and shit like that. He would just be
about calling the police on TRSN.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Yep, I heard he called police and shit. This mother was being interviewed by a regular just person, right? And this dude pulled out a gun.
He's unhinged.
Huh?
He's unhinged.
He's unhinged. I know Tasha K was roasting his ass, man. This shit, I was like, Lord. But when he pulled out that gun, I felt it gotta be all about just views and shit. So now we got street niggas claiming to be street dudes, but they just for views and clicks. Because he couldn't have done that shit nowhere in Louisiana. He would have been shot. It had to be a stunt, yo, because he really literally said, I got a pistol. He was telling him he got a pistol, and then went over there and got the pistol. And so, wow. For no reason. Just talking about nigga, because somebody told him that they feel like he's being a hypocrite. And he started talking about F these dead niggas. Like he was talking about, what's his name, Duck or something like that?
Okay, I'm not gonna disrespect his name. I don't know. It's some letters with a duck at the end. I don't know.
Yeah, and I guess his mom. It's some crazy shit, y'all. But I'm gonna be honest. People are getting paid from clicks and views. You know what I'm saying? And because of that, I think a lot of these things are set up. You know what I mean? It's a setup. It looked like it could be real, but maybe everybody in on it. Because there's no way he would have been able to do that around real street dudes. He wouldn't have been able to do that. Y'all, I'm not even gonna lie, he wouldn't have been able to do that around me. Let's say I was just in there watching them be interviewed. As soon as he pulled out a gun, I would have pulled out my gun thinking that he about to shoot everybody up. I would have killed him. You know what I mean? That's the normal, that's how shit would have rocked. But when it didn't happen that way, I was like, nah, this shit gotta be fake.
That's what I'm thinking. Even
Yeah.
here in Oregon, you can't do that. Even
Yeah,
here.
right. You can't do that nowhere in the Black community. People are really using guns and killing people. So in my mind, soon as he would have pulled out their gun, if I had mine on me, which, first it depends on what we are. I always have it with me, right? Even if I didn't have my gun, as soon as I would have had my mace, I would have ducked and hit the ground. We Black, y'all. For those of us who used to go out, still today, if I'm out of the club and I see people running, shit, I run too.
Oh,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Ducking and shit, make sure in case some shooting about to happen. This nigga was in a room with other men. They were just talking, and this nigga pulled out a gun, and nothing happened. And it tells me, and then the nigga advertised it. Like the nigga put out a little clip of it. He didn't even show the whole interview. The one who did the interviewing, he put a clip, and I think they're looking for the reaction of people, which then itself is worse than the rappers that he talking about. So now you using this type of, actions to promote yourself when you claim you was against this.
Yeah.
We're gonna have our young people thinking that they can do this shit, and get away with that. This shit is
I
crazy.
couldn't pull a gun on YouTube.
Huh?
I thought you couldn't pull a gun.
I pulled out a gun before. Yeah, you can pull out. You can pull a gun out. But he pulled it out, and they said he was putting it at the camera. That's what he claimed. I didn't see him pull out the camera, but the guy hadn't released the whole thing. Okay. Yeah, you could have a gun. But the way he did that shit, man. If y'all haven't seen it, y'all go just put in Charleston White pulls out a gun, and I think it's about 6 minutes.
Okay, yeah, I thought you couldn't do it like in a threatening way, because I know that they have gun channels where they speak about guns, but I thought you couldn't do it like in a threatening way towards.
Well, yeah, it's certain, like if I was actually threatening somebody, like this is for you, PG, and stuff like that, I guess I wouldn't be able to do it. But yeah, people done told me they're coming, and I pull it out and say, hey, I just want you to know, you got that dope. I got several friends. Me and my bestie. I made a song a couple of years ago, man. I wish I had that channel. It was called Me and My Best Friend. I did 2 versions of that shit, y'all. And I started rapping about my goddamn guns. I ain't even lying. I put a name to them and everything.
Damn.
Man, I'm telling you, listen, people was telling me I should have had that should have been a song. I did a slow version of it, and originally I did a rap, and then the next day I remixed that bitch to a slow R&B song. Me and my best friend.
See, Myra, I think you really missed your calling. I think you missed your calling. You good at music. Even other channels be like, reference like your songs and stuff.
Oh, they do?
They like your songs and stuff. Like, yeah, there was a couple times where Nyla played.
Oh yeah, the one about the car repo. The car got repo,
and she was singing and everything. Oh, so funny.
Oh man, dude, I ended up cutting a whole album on Black Woman Sphere. Black Woman Sphere. But it was it was just all in fun. It wasn't nothing serious,
Yeah,
it is what it is. But yeah. Anyway, y'all, let me go. English still not sleep. It was her weekend, so we got him today. He get all excited here. He don't be wanting to go to sleep, y'all.
Yeah, he don't want to go to sleep. Like, I'm at Mama's house.
Yeah. Yep, he like coming to his dad, man. I'm gonna put him in his room in a minute. We're gonna lay in there with him and see if I get him sleep. Yeah.
Little cutie pie.
Okay, I'll see y'all tomorrow, y'all.
Okay. Good
Okay,
night.
bye, everybody.